Good morning, fellas. It is time. How are we doing today? Does the mic sound okay? I'm gonna be honest. I just ripped my mic. My mic just got caught on a ton of things. Cord may have gotten ripped around. If it sounds a little fuzzy or anything, let me know. Be honest with me. Okay. I think it's finally time, fellas. Sounds food. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. We're going to start with that. Good morning, Cody. Alrighty, fellas. It is officially time. It is time for the 1 billion Pokeyen catch event to begin. How are we doing today, fellas? Good morning. Good morning to all PokeMMO players, but a very special good morning to those who are crazy enough. Brewski, you're gonna hate me. I'm gonna turn it off for a little bit. We'll play it in a sec, okay? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm grateful. I appreciate it. Good morning. Good morning. I'll replay it in full. Welcome to the 1 billion Pokeyen catch event, boys. This is a 24-hour catch event with insane prizes on the line, okay? Insane prizes. Let's go ahead and go through some of those prizes. This is called the Great Chew Chase, hosted by Fun Funder, a very rich player who likes to fund a lot of fun catch events like this. There is a secret shiny Charizard, 6x31, up for grabs. That is a life-changing amount of Pokeyen and a life-changing amount of money. There's also a 5x31 secret shiny Scizor, a 5x31 shiny Chandelure, a 5x31 secret shiny Crocodile, a 5x31 secret shiny Tyranitar, a 5x31 secret shiny Dragonite, a 5x31 correct nature for all of these, by the way, secret shiny Manectric. And then we also have, and these are all different prizes. I've done over the structure of the events before. Shiny Absol, Adamant, 4x31. Shiny Houndoom, 4x31. Ninetales, 4x31. And then mystery prizes containing up to 200 million Pokeyen throughout the event itself. This is a once-in-a-decade kind of PokeMMO catch event. We don't see stuff like this very often, and it has officially begun, so I better get started. I better go ahead and start getting encounters. My plan, I think the only catchable Pokemon is Pikachu, okay? The only catchable Pokemon for this event, or any shiny Pokemon and Pikachu. So a lot of this is running back and forth and hoping for that rare spawn at Pikachu. I believe Pikachu is a like 1%, maybe 5% encounter here. It's very rare. It wouldn't surprise me if it is a 1% encounter here. It's a really good question. You don't need to pop lures if you don't want to. It'll help you get extra encounters a little bit quicker. I might pop lures. I'm honestly undecided. I am using nest balls, I will say. Here is actually ran a calculation. Let me actually show this in full. I did run a calculation before the stream on whether it was worth or not to use quick balls versus nest balls. Quick balls are like the same kind of thing, but give a slightly better effect, but for more Pokeyen. So quick balls cost 1,200 Pokeyen a piece and will be 100% catch rate. Nest balls are 200 Pokeyen less, so 1,000 Pokeyen a piece, and have a 99.3% catch rate, according to PokeMMO Hub Catch Calculator. So it's very close. I'm going to be using nest balls because saving that extra 200 Pokeyen, there's a 0.07 chance of, something going wrong. I think it's worth it personally. That's what I'm going to be doing. I also am legendary hunting over on my Iron Man account in the background. So I will be doing a lot of single encounters running back and forth today. I'll pop the Iron Man over to the main screen if I end up getting the Raikou, but that's unlikely. And I think that's everything. From now on, I'll just see you guys whenever there's any interesting encounters. If I get a good Pikachu, if chat gets a good catch, any shinies that the viewers or other Pokemon players get. This is, at the end of the day, a communal event. And communal events are all about being a fucking community, coming together and hyping each other up. And, like, it's just supposed to be like a really cool thing where we keep eyes on everybody else's progress, stuff like that. The channels at Route 1 are so full. So full. I'm on channel 6, as you can see. If I try to hop to channel 1, nope, can't do it. It's full. If I try to hop to channel 2, nope, can't do it if it's full. Channel 3, maybe? No. Okay, Channel 4 and 5 are the unpopular ones. Like, so maybe those work? Nope, those are full as fuck as well. Surely Channel 5... They can't all be full... I don't know if I've ever seen a catch event in my entire 10 years of playing PokeMMO where all 5 have been full. That's insane. That's unbelievable. It's fucking crazy. So, this is a really popular event. And an event that will last 24 hours. Can't wait to see you guys with that finale. Let's go ahead and run back and forth for an egregious amount of time, ladies and gentlemen. Holy guacamole. No nature bonus. No nature bonus. No, the only reason to lure is, no, yeah, that's what it's all about, P-Blue. What it's all about. Yeah, no, it was honestly a good call, Alexis. Honestly, a good call. It's hard to tell. It's always hard to tell how popular a catch event will be, you know? It's hard to tell. Hilariously, I could get the legendary and Kanto on the main account as well. That'd be funny. In Johto, I'm over at... I guess if people want to hunt with me, that's kind of funny. In Johto, I'm at Route 48, I believe. It's the spot below the Safari Zone. It is the right... Yes, it is the right encounter, Charmander. Thank you so much for double checking. Did someone already get a shiny? Shiny Rattata in Global? No way. Let me see this. I mean, that's just fucking poetic. What? This guy already... Dude, it's 8:03 a.m. We are 3 minutes. There's so many people participating. This is amazing. This guy already got himself a shiny rat. Also, okay, this guy's name is Chad McRad, which is so good. Holy shit. Congrats to Chad McRad, the funnest name to say in all of Pokemon history. That's what you want to see, man. 3 minutes in, gets himself a shiny rat. Congratulations, dude. Chad McRad is so fucking good. Yeah, Swarm and Illuminator, the abilities you want to use. Guys, I gotta turn back on sub alerts. I'm so sorry. Wait. Sub alerts were off. Let me start replaying everything, okay? Brewski, you're first. There you go, Brewski. You get to go first. There you go, King. Do 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 do. So I think the math is, if we can have a round, I doubt player, like, I'm not gonna get 300 encounters per hour. Oh, there's our first Pikachu. Huge. All right, and here's our first Pikachu encounter. All right, this is the catch in question. It is a very, very rare spawn. Let's throw our first nest ball. Should be 99.3% catch rate. It'd be really poetic if we missed the first one. We hit the 0.07. Second Rattata shiny? No, you're just trolling. Twitch chat's just trolling, as per usual. No. Where? He got his at 36 seconds. He got his before Chad McRad. Holy shit. He got his 36. That was like first catch, second catch. Wow. Hunted it before? Oh, dude, I hope so. That's deserved. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think about that, but you're totally right. Something the high-end players could have done. Oh my goodness. Something the high-end players could have done. What you can do is you can get a shiny prior to the event starting and then make sure not to AFK. You can sustain that for multiple hours, correct? You can actually what's called juggling the shiny essentially and not let it despawn by staying active. You might have to encounter it at a certain time. I'm not sure. That's insane. Yeah, you could have actually like hunted way ahead of time and like juggled it for I don't know how long you can. I'm not sure though. It's a scary thing because I know like you think like the Beldum, for example, who like eventually shinies will flee from you if you like wait too long in a battle. So I don't know the exact time around how long you can juggle a wild shiny. I'd be very careful about doing something like that, but technically it's like somewhat possible. Yeah, it does kick you to be AFK for a while, but I wonder if if you make actions. I know people have done in the past for certain Team Mr. Catch events. I'm not 1000% sure. You could swap Pokemon. Yeah, if you swap Pokemon back and forth infinitely, if you have mons to swap and not die, yeah, I think you can just do that and hold it for like hours, as long as you don't fall asleep or whatever. That's insane, man. That's so crazy. I mean, congrats to that guy. That's so cool.
W.
Yeah, like honestly, that's so deserved for an entry. Like, I don't think using lore is trolling. I honestly haven't. The honest answer is I haven't figured out if using lore is worth it and stuff. You know, I did have to struggle in like 2 hours. Yes, that's 2 hours is a long time to be able to juggle it though. I think what you would do is you would like the fucked up thing is you would wait like 15 minutes or like 14 minutes and then swap Pokemon. You would wait until like the very last minute and just like juggle the fuck out of it. Oh, it'd be so funny. It'd be so dumb. Yeah, it would be like so, dude, I'd be shitting myself like in fear. It'd be so crazy, man. Dude, congratulations. There's the king himself, man. Congratulations. SYT, sorry, I'm not sure. Congratulations to SYT, man. That's so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, I honestly can't decide if lures are worth it. I'm a pretty like big fan. Like, I think using things like shiny charms, people overuse things like shiny charms, you know, dinner status sometimes, things like that, etc., etc. But like, lures are pretty inexpensive and are quite good in a lot of ways. I'm usually a big fan of like using lures for a increased benefit because they're 15k Pokeyen per hour to pop. I still don't even know if they're worth for this event, which is kind of crazy. Maybe I should just pop them. I think I might just pop them. We can't use lures though. You can use lures. You just can't catch you can't turn in Pichus. You can't catch Pichus and then turn them in is the only thing, right? You can use lures for increased encounters. The lore encounter itself is just not worth anything. Shiny Pichu counts, yes. Yeah, any shiny counts. Of course, of course. So my first about today, Pat, would an adamant ditto be worth it on its own or just something with the rest? I would just sell with the rest. That's a good question. No, dude, Sim, I don't, dude, these catch event rules, I love these catch event rules are really convoluted. I'm sure there'll be a lot of questions today. Like, there will be a lot of questions today. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know, it's just, yeah. As a new player, can I make profit from this event? I think, yeah, absolutely. Not as much profit as you would from a normal catch event. I'll be honest with you. You won't make as much consistent profit because if you're a new player, you're only catching Pikachus, right? If you win, you could make enough profit as a new player to last a lifetime. Also, talk about like one of the most new player friendly catch events that could exist. Like, it's, you know, this is like so friendly to new players, man. It's so low level. You're definitely as a new player, you're not making as much consistent profit as you would from like fall swipe sport catch like egg group mons, but yeah. Catch events are always announced on the PokeMMO forums. I always show them off as well, Cameron, in videos in my stream recaps. I've recently started to do it where I show off like all upcoming catch events at the start of the stream recap. So people don't... Forums are kind of archaic. Not everybody checks forums. And I understand that. I would say if you have to like take time away from the event to do it, I would say it's probably not worth it, Sim. But I could be wrong. I don't know the math, obviously. EP, dude, yeah. Shout out to anybody. I'm sipping away at my monster. I don't want to chug it too quickly. Need that long sustained energy today. Dude, yeah, forums are an archaic medium. I'm not gonna lie. I understand why people don't check the forums for sure. Thank you guys for all the subs. I didn't even thank you guys proper. Brewski for 1,000 bits to start the day. My family dead. Thanks for the sub. F3 and Lethal, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry for missing that for a bit, but thank you guys so much. Discord flash event. Ooh, is there a flash event already? Good call. Good call. It'll be cute to see flash challenges. All right, our first flash challenge. Slash whisper. All right. We have our first flash challenge over on in the Discord. First person to catch and whisper who white a hoot wins free donor status. A 150 IV plus hoot. This is just an example of one of those flash challenges. Isn't it a bit too early to flash the chat? Dude, I think it's perfect. I think it's honestly like, if you wake up at 7 a.m. to play Pokemon like we did, like I think you should get rewarded. I kind of respect it. Yeah, first person to catch a 150 plus IV hoot and link it to who white in game gets free donor status. Let's see if we could win a little flash challenge. That'd be fun, man. Let's go for it. Is there multiple flash challenges? Oh my god, there's 2 flash challenges. Wait, did someone already get the one? We only went to do one. Thank you for the charm, yo, Aben. Very nice of you. I'm excited for that. I think the Pikachu one is already done with, right? Humans, what have you learned? No, I can't tell. No. The 160 IV. No. It's not done with. I'm stupid. They're just showing the you win the 6x31 on a Pikachu. Did the who whites already finish? Who white is typing. We got a winner. Wow, the hoot is already won. Wow. Congratulations. The hoot challenge is already finished. Someone already won it. That lasted a whopping 3 minutes in the Discord. Congratulations to Sutri. Caught himself a 150 plus IV hoot. Congratulations, man. And then won himself free donor status because of it. Congrats, dude. Pichu Swarm. Wait, that's funny. Oh. Dude, yes. Yes. Charmander, I was thinking about that. Like, I bet you some of the craziest Flash events will come later on, but I could be wrong. Which region are you in, Gonza? You have to be at the dock city in the right region. So... No, dude, I mean, there's a lot of Pokeyen on the line, you know? Yeah, I've caught 2 Pikachus. What is that cheaping? I'm probably selling, honestly, Vincer. I'm gonna be so honest. I love, you know, I really value shinies. I really value OT shinies. I don't really value non-OT shinies. I'd probably sell. Come on, Black. If you're at Castelia City, you need to go to the dock. I believe it's like, it's either 1 or 2 docks west of the, what's it called? 1 or 2 docks west from the Poke Center, if that makes sense. Yeah, we showed it on stream. Skate Rats, what's up, dude? Good luck to you, Karoto. Thank you for the sub, Eric. What's up, dude? Good morning. How you doing? I'm just waking up, man. I'm doing great. All Pikachus are submittable. All shinies. The easiest way, guys, the easiest way to remember how to play this catch event. Catch all shiny Pokemon, obviously. Catch all Pikachus. That's it. That's it. Easy way to explain it, thankfully. It's like the submissions sound complicated, but it's not. It's actually like how to submit and stuff, and all the different subcategories are a little convoluted. But what you need to do as a player is actually really simple, thankfully. Buy nest balls or false swipe Pokeball. It totally works, you know. What's the Discord? Make sure everybody's in the Discord, by the way. If you want to, number 1, if you want to be involved in Flash challenges. Number 2, if you want to actually be able to submit your Pokemon, you have to be in the Discord. So you literally cannot win the event or can't submit your Pokemon without being in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord. It's a must. You must be in the Discord for the event. I just saw like 4 people join the Discord. Good, good, good. I mean, I would recommend it's up to you, Cameron. Like, at the end of the day, when it comes to selling OT shinies, it's whatever would make you happy. What I try to remind, because it's really hard to understand as a new player, what I try to remind or tell new players, Pokeyen is so much more easily made than shinies. Even though it doesn't feel that way at the beginning, because at the beginning, Pokeyen's going to be like the hardest to make, right? But as your account develops, very quickly you'll realize like, oh shit, Pokeyen's actually like pretty easy to make as long as I put in time and effort, like do my Jimmy runs every day. If you just do your Jimmy run every day for 1 week, you make like what, 2.7 mil within a week? Like something ridiculous. I don't think so, Shiba. It's a good question. It's really simple. I'm just swarm Pokemon to increase encounters. Swarm, Illuminate, Arena Trap, something like that. And then nest balls. I think that's it. Fuck, good luck to you, Noms. Good luck to you. Your Discord or the Pokemon official Discord? Neither. The Discord you have to join. Where's the Discord link? The Discord link is in the forum post, guys. Everything needed is in the forum post. It's what's it called? And Quick Ball's better. Quick Balls are 200 Pokeyen more for a 0.07 increased catch rate. Nest Balls are 1,000 Pokeyen versus Quick Balls being 1,200. Nest Balls have a 99.3% catch rate. Yeah, thank you, Cody. Everything you need should be in the oh, thank you, JDB Tree, for pinning that. Yeah, there you go. It's the Great Chew Chase Discord specifically. Well, I mean, that's fucking amazing. That's awesome, SYT. Kind of a flex, dude. You don't gotta flex on us like that, man. Dude, I'm excited to work towards the like Raikou / Articuno on the Iron Man during this event, honestly. Yeah, dude, it's like exactly. That's an amazing. I love that you like share that night. Like, it's Pokeyen feels really hard when you're new. I always say PokeMMO, pretty much any MMO, PokeMMO is a rich get richer game. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you guys, but the beauty is like anybody can get rich. You know, it's like everybody's born in Pallet Town in PokeMMO, unlike IRL, where everybody's born in wildly different circumstances, where there's a lot more RNG, right? In PokeMMO, PokeMMO is the fairest playing grounds you'll ever be given, which is why I always have loved MMOs and I've loved video games, because they're a lot more balanced than the game of life. Like, life would not get a very good Metacritic score. Not that I love life, don't get me wrong, but it's not balanced. We all start on Route 1. We're all on Route 1 today, you know? Played RuneScape. I played a little bit of RuneScape. 20,000 hours or so. A little bit of RuneScape. Yeah, that's awesome, Waiho. I played a little bit of RuneScape. I was the 74th person to match an Ultimate Iron Man. I have a max main account. I at one point was top 1,000 EHP in the world, which is efficient hours played. I was on the best skilling clan in the world at the time, Omnia. It was fighting between like Omnia, Solus. Not Hexus at one point was the best. It was like Hexus, Solus, Omnia. At the time, Omnia was the best. What else? I liked RuneScape. Dude, that is so. I got bullied for playing RuneScape in middle school, and those same people were hyped for mobile release. That's so fucking real. The more fucked up thing with RuneScape is like, I don't know what it is with RuneScape, man. RuneScape players love nerd on nerd violence. Casual RuneScape players who are nerds, because you're playing RuneScape, which is based, right? But casual RuneScape players love to make fun of the hardcore RuneScape players. I don't know what it is. It's the most funny, like, revenge of the nerds, like but it's like nerds fighting other nerds. It's very fun. It's very weird. I've never seen it like this in any other game. Because I'd say in most MMOs and most games, like the hardcore players are the bullies, and they're like gatekeepy and like, you know, like mean to new players and yada yada yada. I feel like RuneScape might be the only MMO where it's the opposite, where like the casual players will make fun of the hardcore players for caring. It's like, what the fuck? It's which is kind of hilarious, but also kind of sad. Dude, okay, see, I never want to see a hardcore Iron Man die. Seeing a hardcore Iron Man die at Wintertop might be the funniest thing, because the death animation of like is really funny. And if you're gonna die on a hardcore, you might as well die at Wintertop, because you're probably like there within your first 50 hours of the account. Like, yeah, that's so real. That's so real. I definitely died on my Ultimate Iron Man. I could never play a hardcore, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, I would suck at a hardcore Iron Man. I died so much. If you die on your Ultimate Iron Man, it sucks because you lose like an hour to an hour and a half of time. You go get a new looting bag, fix your inventory. Like, you lose a lot of time. If you die on an Ultimate Iron Man, it's a big like deal. Like, if you die on an Ultimate Iron Man before like going to a big life event, like I don't know how anybody with an actual life. When I played an Ultimate Iron Man, I had no life, and because you can't like. Imagine accidentally dying on your Ultimate Iron Man, and you have to like go to a wedding or go to like a funeral or go to like some actual real adult event. You have to decide between letting your account wipe all of its progress and maybe even playing that for like years, or just like not going to that event or being like an hour late, which is crazy, you know? Oh, that's so crazy. Wintertot chat was the craziest. I only assume it's gotten crazier. I used to play Wintertot chat back in like 2016, or whenever it was introduced. It might have been after that. Well, I do love Wintertot. When was Wintertot introduced? 2016. Yeah, that means okay. There you go. Wintertot is yeah. Yes, to be fair, I've never played on the UIM post Gravestones. I remember that when Gravestones came out, they specifically didn't change it on Ultimate Iron Man because the Ultimate Iron Man community didn't want it. But I don't know if they eventually went back on that late. I have no idea. I played for like very little post Gravestones, and I assume I don't know if I don't know if they ever wanted to. I have no idea. Good luck to you, Shiny Hunter. Dude, I've been asked that question a ton, and I don't know the answer. The honest answer is probably no, but it does break my heart a little bit to say that. I'm not gonna lie. The problem with the hardcore players when they're sort of lifeless schmuck, when you try to play a mechanic, is what it needs to be easier for the players who work or the mechanic to get mad. So have a full-time job on grass. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. RuneScape might be one of the only games where I feel like the casual players like ruled over the hardcore players, and like, but maybe I'm just biased because I was a hardcore player, you know. I don't know. Especially when it comes to MMOs, I'm all for making games accessible, but not everything or every game needs to be accessible, right? Like the Infernal Cape does not need to be completed by every player. That shouldn't be a hot take. Like, there should be challenges in MMOs or in games that are really fucking hard that only can be completed by 1% of players. It's important to like have that be like, what's it called? Like objectively known ahead of time, but yeah, I don't know. I like the RuneScape voting system. My biggest problem was the requirement for voting is way too low. Like, didn't you only need like 425 like total level to like vote on the future of the game? It's so crazy to me. No, I'm hopefully I'm not coming off as I don't have a whole lot of I haven't played RuneScape in a long time, and I don't know what's happening actively in the community K123, so I'm just not caught up. Hopefully I'm not you know, I have no stake in this fight for the most part. I'm just going off of vibes. Inferno wouldn't be a problem. Wasn't wait? So you do have a wait? But K123. Don't you think the best in slot item should be like a? No, I think it's okay that not every player has the best in slot item. I think that's fine. I think it's okay to not have to. I think casual players in games should have to accept the fact that they don't get the best in slot. I think that's fine. That's called challenges and like mechanics in an MMO. I think that's fine. Like when I'm a casual player and I play games, I don't know. I don't understand this mentality. Because like when I play like Dungeon Defenders casually, right? And I'm not like, oh, I should be able to do the end game. I should be able to blah, blah, blah. Like, no, bro. I should be able to do what I can do and like have to earn. The whole beauty is you have to earn the fucking memes, bro. I don't understand the, I don't agree with that at all. Where you like, you should like, yeah, every piece of content should be completable, even if you're like a casual player. I don't agree with that. Oh, I played Dota a little bit back in the day because it was just one of the like first free-to-play games on Steam. I have like 300 hours in Dota, but I was always terrible. That's cool as fuck, Zern. I always wanted to. I really liked Overwatch. The only team game that I ever really connected with was probably Overwatch. I'm a pretty slow learner on average, and Overwatch was one of the few games where I was like, oh my god, like Overwatch clicked immediately for me, and almost no video games do that. I was like, holy shit. Like even RuneScape like did not click, like the tick system and stuff. I think there's a fair argument for like monotonous, like, oh, it's always wave-based PvM. That's fair. We're like sick of the type of content. Valid critique. I don't know if I agree with that. Everything else is doable by casuals. I don't think that's true. I don't think Infernal is doable by casuals. I could be wrong. I don't know how much it's changed over the years, but I think that's okay. I'm not like, if you are a casual, you are agreeing to the fact that you're putting in less effort and less time, you should get less reward. That's not a crazy thing. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand video game players who are casual. I think it's what it is. The honest answer is what it is it's people who have a wife, have a kid, have a job, you know, etc., but they miss playing video games the way they wanted to. But you made the not to like, but like that's being an adult. It's living life. You made the decision to have an adult, to have a kid, have a wife. You made that call. That you chose those goals in life, right? No one made you do that. Now, some people go down that path. I think what happens is people go down that path because they see it as what you're supposed to do, and they go down that path and realize, oh fuck, I fucked up. Like I think what happens is like people like get married, have kids, get a boring 9-to-5, and they're like, oh no, I actually hate my life. And they're like, fuck, what do I do now? And it's like, why didn't you think about this earlier? Like, why didn't you think about your decisions? I understand that's hard, but it's a common thing, you know? And then it's like, oh, then like, oh, I should be able to play fucking, I should be able to do something 2 hours a day and get the same rewards as someone who plays 10 hours a day. Like, no, bro, I'm sorry. This is I shouldn't be able to make $1 million on real estate a year because I don't have a real estate license, nor do I, like, it's just crazy, you know? Repeat, not gonna lie, I feel like this is the most cold, mundane take possible. I feel like I'm like saying water is wet. How am I saying anything out of like that's hot? I don't know. That's crazy to me. Not wanting kids ever. Yeah, I love, dude. Me and my wife pet sit. Me and my wife have thought about getting a pet, and we pet sit, and then every time we love pet sitting. We love doing it, but every time we like hand a pet back to the owner, we're like, whew, I'm honestly glad like we don't have to do that like we don't have to like we can like go on vacation, don't have full responsibilities, yada yada. Okay, don't say stuff like that. That's really weird. Don't go flaming people or like, wait a minute, that's not cool. Just because I disagree with DYSK doesn't mean you guys get to no flaming like that. That's not cool. Yeah, I love my no, I think that's fucking human, JW. Like me and my wife were this close to getting a dog, and like we would have loved it, you know. But it's definitely one of those things where you're like, oh fuck, I don't know if I really wanted this, but now I have it, and that's also. But now you learn to love it, and that's life, you know. That's life. Yeah, I don't know. Life is all about trade-offs and decisions, and I think if you only like growing up is understanding. Yeah, maybe I think that's what I think nailed it, Bouse. I super agree with this. I think for a lot of folks, casual is a negative term, and it's not. I think it's because people use it as a negative term. Hopefully, when I use it on stream, there's enough connotation to know that it's not a negative term. I make casual with a lot of things. Right now, I'm a casual Magic the Gathering player. I love Magic the Gathering so much, but I don't go to shops. At times, I've been a hardcore Magic player, right? But I don't go to shops. I don't play. I don't grind Moto right now. I don't play Legacy. Like, I love the formats, and okay, I spend a lot of money on Magic cards, but right now, mostly all I do is like collect and build decks for like Legacy, and I'm building Vintage, right? Like, I care about Magic a lot, and I could let myself get deluded and be like, oh, because I care so much, therefore I should have an opinion. No, don't give a guy like me an opinion on how to ban or balance formats. I don't actively play. Why would I think it's really important to have that self-awareness. It's so crucial to have that self-awareness. I have like 400 hours in Dungeon Defenders, and I'm a casual there. I casually I love that game, but there is a really dedicated hardcore player base for that game that is like in a Discord, and they're, it's you can't be competitive at everything, I honestly haven't decided yet. I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not a huge fan. I respect Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. It's honestly, I had a really hard time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was hard for me to learn. There's so many cards, so many card effects. Just like the more complicated, like the chaining system is really interesting. It's kind of just the opposite of the stack in Magic the Gathering. It operates the opposite way. I grew up in an environment. Trading card games were really competitive in Maryland. I've entered like 2 or 3 local Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. Don't think I won a single game. Like, I played Fluffles during Burning Abyss era, right before Fluffle Wings got printed. Yu-Gi-Oh's messed up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a balancing problem because, yeah. You have to be in meta in order to create meta. Whoever said this thing didn't earn the gear they bought with credit card swipes. Isn't most of the gear... I don't know. Like you're just doomer. Like I don't know what to say besides like you're looking at the world in the most negative, like victimized lens possible. Like, oh, everybody but me credit card swipe for all their gear. Everybody but me. Like, I don't know. Like you're just victimized. I don't know what to tell. Which is like, I'm really sad, man. I'm really sorry. I don't know what to say. You're just viewing the world through a lens that you're choosing to, and there's no. I can't convince you of anything. You have your position, and it's unmovable. Saying that, like, I don't know, as someone who you're saying that you're a casual player, but then you're also saying that that 75% of the player base bought their gear. As someone who's a hardcore player, I can confirm that's definitely not true. You're being uncharitable. You're assuming the worst of people. Victim mentality is play 25. It earns a lot of fucking points, man. It earns a lot of points. But okay, are you drawing a generality? Okay, the problem is, are you drawing a generality from anecdotal examples, or is this the average? The meme is we all are drawing generalities. Like I played, once again, 20,000 hours of RuneScape, and over my personal experience, on average, I saw more casual players. What happened was, I saw people being like, oh, fuck the HLC. The HLC tells me how to play, blah, blah, blah. And then as a member of the HLC, I would go for, if you know RuneScape, you know what I'm about to say makes sense. I would go like Infernal Eelfish, which is horribly inefficient, but I enjoyed it. As someone in the top 1,000 EHP in the game, I would go Infernal Eelfish, and my fellow HLC like EHP memers were like, hell yeah, brother, earn that XP. Like, as someone who played very inefficiently in the which HLC is high level community, I never got bullied for it. I've only ever seen. I've literally, it's like a boogeyman. It's like a straw man. I've only ever seen casuals in the RuneScape community be like, fuck the HLC, fuck the, blah, blah. And I think what it is, it's like, there's this term that I called Slayer Chads. Slayer Chads are a real thing, and they suck. They are not the HLC or like the high level community. They're not good players. Slayer Chads are the players who, if you check their stats on RuneScape, everything is below 60 except for Slayer. They only do Slayer. Their combats and Slayer is the only one. And then they might credit card swipe for gear. They'll have like a Bandos chest plate instead of a fighter torso early on, etc., etc. Yeah, like there are like I would call them Slayer chads. And every time someone crashed me at my Slayer spot on Ultimate Iron Man, I would check the account stats. It was always a Slayer chad. Like every single time I ever got crashed, it was always a Slayer chad. So I think it's fair to say like, oh yeah, Slayer chads are, you know, annoying. But I wouldn't. But imagine if I was like, oh, all PVM players are bad because of like this one small subject, right? You know, I think it's a little rough, you know. And to be, let me qualify. Most of those players might be bots. No, they're not bots. Like, well, come on, like you got to engage. They're not bots. No one is like using a cannon to like bot Slayer. You're not making money. There's no point on that. In terms of how toxic the modern community, I have no idea. I haven't played RuneScape in 4 years or so. It's been a while for sure. The best players at things generally don't spend time worrying about casuals want to do. Yes. This is so unbelievably, it's always, you're so fucking right. It's always the like media, it's like the higher tier of casuals that bully the lower. Once again, it's nerd on nerd violence. I've never seen more nerd on nerd violence in my entire life than in RuneScape. There's like 3 tiers of players. There's casual player in Old School RuneScape. There's like the high-end casual, then there's like the high-end player, right? And what happens is the high-end casuals bully the casuals, and then the casuals go, fuck the high-end community because they're bullying me. But in actuality, it's the high-end casuals. And then everybody just gets through this like pyramid of fucky-wuckiness, and it's very, very funny. It's very, very funny. Yeah, it's what I call, I think this happens in every single video game. So I'm sorry if there's a new Flash challenge. There's something called 2-year ego. This happens in PokeMMO as well. This happens in, I was talking to a buddy. He's having the same experience with his wife who plays pickleball. It happens in the same thing where like and this is very human. We all go through it. Let's do our best to like counteract it, right? I'm for example getting into movies right now. My biggest goal is to enjoy movies without becoming a pretentious moviegoer who isn't that 2-year ego, you know? No, I think that's so fair. 2-year ego is really strong. We've gone through arcs of it in Pokemon where I constantly like, it's people who are like, oh yeah, you shouldn't catch Dittos at all if you're using a strat that lets you catch 4 Dittos less per hour. You should just not even try. And it's like, no, bro, like we don't need to worry about this so much, you know? Yeah, and like I'm sorry that fucking you know, Zern, like people, yeah, 2-year ego happens where it's like players who are decently experienced in them, but like not, yeah, because once you go through the stages of when you're a new player, you're like, holy shit, new players are the most important thing in the game, pog. 2-year veteran, you're like, fuck new players, they just annoy me. I know everything, Giga Chad. And then when you're like a veteran player of like 4 years plus to a hobby or a game, you're like, oh my god, I actually have so much to learn. Like, also new players are the most important thing. Let's be nice to them. And like, everybody has to start somewhere. Like, it's just that pendulum swing of, it's very human. It happens in like almost every hobby. 99% of don't type in public chat. Yes, dude, that's so real. Yeah, that's so fucking, they just don't type. Yeah, that's so real. If that's true, Donza, I'm really sorry, man. That's really fucking rough. Yes, there is definitely, MMO players tend to be a little more a lot of things. And MMO is my favorite account in the entire, you know, game, right? I started an account the week of the Great Wipe. I got the Cerulean, went down the day, found a shiny Pidgey, caught on how rare it was, something for a week, and the account was deleted. When was this? K123. Yeah, socially withdrawn is a nice way to put it. MMO players are a bit more like, efficiency, type A, efficiency orientated a lot of the times. Which is, that's a great trait in a lot of ways. You have to just control it, you know? Being very type A it can be a positive trait. The same way being very type B can. You have to just control, you know, both or whatever, right? Yeah, you should be able to check your battle chat. That's a good check. Okay, god damn it, Charmander. Yo, nice aimant. Fuck, that's so... First Pikachu 40 minutes in is brutal. You're gaming, dude. Thanks to everyone for joining in on the... It's going to be a long stream today of just running back and forth. We're going to be discussing a lot of topics. Food, movies, you know. Not always PokeMMO. If it's not your cup of tea, I understand. Hopefully people enjoy. Hopefully it's like, you know, we gotta talk about PokeMMO a fair bit and cover the event, but also pass the time. The delicate balance. Yeah, is there a shiny Pikachu up for grabs right now? Is that the meme? First one to catch a Pikachu. Yeah, new Flash event. First one to catch a Pikachu. Or there's a new Flash event active right now. First person to catch a Pikachu with 35 total IVs or lower will get a shiny Pikachu prize. Good luck, good luck. Should you use Laura's? The honest answers? I don't know. I don't know the honest answer. I think it might be worth it. It probably should. I might go ahead and start. The only benefit is the slight increased, you know, encounters per hour. Dude, hell yeah, Ronan. I'm using Laura's. I honestly am not sure. They cost about 15k per hour, which is pretty cheap. You know, it's pretty fucking cheap. Advice for hunting Cyndaquil? I would probably egg it, unfortunately. Cyndaquil is like a really insane hunt. Yeah, I don't know if whether you should use lures or not is like decided. I could be wrong. Which account is this? This is the main account. It's been so long. This is the main account. Lures don't really... They find higher level Pokemon, but like not really... They find what's it called? Lures are not... A lot of people have had that misunderstanding though, Joshua, so I understand. Lures are not banned. Oh fuck, my Scolipede. Lures are not banned. You just can't catch Pichu and turn it in. That's the... Yeah. That's alt account at this point, yeah. It's just that the lure Pokemon, I believe, at this location is Pichu. Maybe Raichu as well. I'm not sure. Lure Grass 1, yeah. And then is it also... No, okay, just Pichu. Yeah, you can't catch Pichu and evolve into Pikachu. There you go. It's a great way to explain it. Repel Trick. Every Pokemon here is around the same level. I don't think Repel Trick would work. But it's a good, you know, creative. I'm not playing this. In my opinion, you shouldn't play this event on Iron Man, but like it's because the problem is you can't win the prize on the like if you win this event on your Iron Man account, if you accept the prize, I would consider that not an Iron Man account because you're trading another player for the prize, right? Unofficial events, in my opinion, are not Iron Man friendly. There's too many options for like foul play to happen with unofficial events. Whereas official events is the system and the devs spawning in that Pokemon for you. And it's like not a person trading it to you. It's like an official reward from the system. Or like the OT says event reward. So official catch events are fine on Iron Man. I don't think unofficial events are Iron Man okay, in my opinion. But obviously the game mode is all about, you know, doing what you enjoy. Hey, congrats on the 5 times 31 though. Dude, maybe I should lead with it for a little. I love shiny Scolipede, dude. And I got really fucking lucky on it. This Scolipede, I got in like... I was like 15,000 encounters dry. I was like exporting a video, like hanging out, doing nothing. And I remember I headed over... It was JW Tree and Kuroshi. We're both hunting Zorua. And I headed over to that spot for... I'm not like one inventory of Sweet Sense. And I just got a shiny Venipede. I was straight up there for one inventory of Sweet Sense. It was so dumb. I don't think I used any Leppas. Dude, welcome back. I love to see a fucking 2013 player boom. That's when I started playing, man. It was a cool time. Typical Pat Laura. Well, usually, remember, he's good. That one really stood out to me because it was so dumb. JW Tree. And I remember you guys. I remember being like, oh, I'm gonna head over and I don't know, just hang out with the boys. Like, it was just cute. I don't usually have time to do that. I usually, like, you know, am busy, but that's why it stood out to me. It's like, it was cool to fucking, yeah, man. You can use lures in the event. You just can't catch Pichu and then evolve it into Pikachu. The common misconception I'm seeing. First Pika, I'm getting... Okay, what do you mean by that, F3? Hello? Yo, good morning, Spidget! Fellow gamer who woke up at 8 a.m. to play Pokemon. How you doing today, dude? Dude, hell yeah, Racio. What's up, dude? Yeah, unironically, you could play this event on like a brand new account. Like, if all you have is the 5 Pokeballs from like the first, you probably could play a fair bit of this event. I own a cat. Oh, okay. Fuck, that'll do it. There you go. There you go. That'll do it, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Run the Discord. That's really cool, Ize. What the hell? I didn't know. That's awesome. Finally, my PvP opinion has arrived. Hell yeah, do you just like take? That's what I do, man. Yeah, I personally just copy all of Swidget's takes, copy the experts, as I do, based. Except, okay. God damn it, Charmander. Fuck, that is funny. Well, dude, if that pops up, Toki, if someone catches a shiny Articuno while doing this event, I bet you Fun Thunder would allow it. I bet you that would. Well, actually, no. Well, that's tough. The reason why you kind of can't is because it's a guaranteed. Number one, because Articuno is a guaranteed 2x31, and then number two, someone could affect the stats and you not know. They could use elemental orbs, buff up the stats, and not be able to tell. I asked and he replied by linking a pot of greed. What? That's the funniest. Are you saying you yeah, you're actually right, Seb. Excuse me. 3x31. Correct. My apologies. Yeah, Articuno will be guaranteed. Yeah. But obviously, like it's like the odds of it are so low. It's like highest or lowest. It's complicated. I think there's rewards for both. This event has a bunch of different ways to submit. Flash event is over. Ooh, congrats to who won. I don't see it over yet. I'm gonna be the peak. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, someone got a what happened? Oh, come on. Why is bro? Someone already got in fucking trouble, bro. What is wrong with people? That it's kind of big. I love that in the flash challenges now there's just a dude. That is a fucking call out. Adding someone and being like first and final warning. Holy shit, bro is being a goober. Should I use lures? It's honestly undecided. I think if you want to, if you want to get more encounters, obviously you can. It's spending Pokeyen for more encounters. I don't think lures are needed. I think it's coin flip. Guy did? Yeah, yeah. He honestly deserved. It would have been based if he just like disqualified him. Yeah, I think the flash event is still on. Bro's just trying to get the Pikachu for himself. I respect it. Hey man, game is game. Hate to see it, zombie. No, lures won't help, Kappa. Yeah, dude, yeah, guys, actually, I'm gonna use lures, but nobody else should. It's actually fine. That's so good. They're posting them, Tortu, in the Discord. under a thing called the Great Chew Chase. Make sure you're in the Great Chew Chase Discord. Okay, that's crazy. When I woke up this morning, there was 438 people in the Discord when I started stream. Now there's 535. Someone just got banned. I think there was just 536. Wait, someone just left or got banned. That's awesome. They've gained like 100 members in the Discord in like a sec. What did the guy do? Something bad. If he did something bad, we probably don't want to talk about it on stream. You can just go check the Discord for yourself if you're that curious. Yeah, /submit. Now, you don't submit. Wait. Hopefully, do not submit yet, okay? If you submit now, you only get one submission, right? So if you submit now, you're fucked. You're done. There's no way you're already done the event. Like, don't submit now. Like, that would be trolling. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you only get one submission. You want to wait. You can delete submit. Okay, that's... If you can delete your submission and redo it, that is cool. Fair enough. Well, thank you, chat. For the flash challenge? Oh, really? Is that how they're doing that? I thought I said whisper. Link it in Chew Chat will receive. Lower total IV Pikachu and link it in Chew Chat will receive. I'm honestly not sure. Link it in Chew Chat. Oh, for the flash challenges, it just says link it in like general chat. So yeah, I think if you're submitting for the flash challenges, you just link to the memer, the general chat. Oh, did someone actually win? No, people are trying to bait you guys. Don't let these guys bait you. People are posting low IV Pikachus, but then not posting the catch date or their OT. Yeah, they have to confirm in game. Even if the flash challenge is over, it shouldn't affect anything. It's just a Pikachu flash challenge, so all we're doing is catching Pikachus anyway. Dude, I never get a chance to use this shiny Scolipede. It's so fucking pretty. I love it so much, man. I'm so glad people are so complimentary towards it today. It's very nice. What's going on the screen behind you? Great question. I can show this. Playing over on my laptop, and I am legendary hunting Raikou on my Iron Man. So we are actually playing PokeMMO on 2 accounts right now. Running back and forth on 2 accounts. Who would have thought? It's events. It's event ball alone kind of deters me. Dude, honestly, it's a great question, Zern. This is a great question, Zern. On my main account, I really only have like 200k Pokeyen in liquid capital. Should I even concern myself with this event? Like, the investment in balls alone kind of deters me. Dude, honestly, okay, the beautiful part about this event, you don't need to use lures. Like, lures are nice if you can afford them. Sure, you don't have to. The Pokeball investment's not that much. Even if you go like the hyper efficient route, right? I bought 240 nest balls, and that cost me 240k, right? And that's like if you want to go super efficient. As a casual player, you could just bring your false swipe spore Pokemon, like your Breloom or your Smeargle or whatever. Just bring Pokeballs. If you just let's go to be fair, let's go catch rate calc it really quick. But I would bet that if you just use a Pokeball, let's go see. Yes. Pokeball. Let's go show it. Pikachu, Pokeball, 1 HP, asleep should be 100% catch rate. So, like, if you're casual or don't have enough Pokeyen or just are broke for whatever reason, you know, I think it's fine. Yeah, 200k is enough for this event. Like, you just don't need that much, which is awesome, right? Like, I think the beautiful thing is this is one of the most beginner-friendly events that possibly could exist. And it's a billion Pokeyen, you know, prize, which is crazy. It's perfect, man. It's a perfect mix. I don't think that 35 lower IV Pikachu Flash Challenge has been redeemed yet. We're still waiting for that. Sim, thank you for the gifted sub over to TK Zombie. Thank you, dude. First event. Welcome, P Blue. Hell yeah, man. I'm worried. Thankfully no stream crashes yet, bro. Knock on wood. I'm worried about stream crashes, but if they happen, they happen. We'll deal with them. Thank you, Sim. Yo, Zombie, congrats. Catch Pikachu for the dex. Yeah, we don't have it. That's more new. Hey, it's so easy to do that. You can heart scale the Spore, thankfully, in PokeMMO. Dude, hell yeah, Zern. Yeah, I think it's like if you don't have a lot of yen, it's still super worth it. It really just comes down to it comes out of time. I think the hardest part of this event is the time investment, you know? There's no registration for it, Ken. You can just go ahead and hop in. No registration required for this event. Good question. I see event is 24 hours so that you can catch 24 Pikachus. Yeah, that's pretty much, dude. That's... Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's genuinely like you don't get that many Pikachus, man. That's really... Dude, congrats, Marshmallow. Go out today. Okay. Actually got some details up. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. 2 an hour? That's fucking crazy, Vincer. Like that, yeah. No, Vincer brings up a good point. Like, yeah, yes, it's a 24-hour catch event, but Pikachus are so rare. I think I've caught 2 or so. Pikachus are so rare. Vincer said that it should be about 2 Pikachus an hour, which is, I think, is right. It's around like 2, maybe 3 Pikachus if you're efficient. Maybe like 2.5 is the average if you're playing decently efficiently, with like lures and stuff. It's gonna end up being like 2.5 Pikachus per hour. That's pretty great. Like, so even if you play, imagine you grind the entire event 24 hours straight, right? You're getting like 48 Pikachu catches. Like, it's pretty crazy. Maybe if you play super efficiently the entire time, let's say you get 2.5 Pikachus per hour, you get 60 Pikachus. Like, so wait, that's awesome. That means, okay, to play this game at peak efficiency, you probably, now expert lures would be needed, but like, you don't have to have lures or whatever. But like, you only need 60 nest balls. That's it. That's like it. Like, you only need 60 nest balls. You actually don't need much at all. Peak efficiency. Okay, I did not do that on purpose. I should have. That's genius. Was not thinking like that, I'll be honest. But you're correct. I should have. Congrats to the shiny Hoot Hoot owner. Let's go see. I like to try to see every shiny possible throughout the event, but it's tough to stay on top of everything. One shiny, 0 Pika. Fuck. Yo, shout out and congrats to Double Dude. Dude, we got some really cool names playing this event. Got himself a shiny Hoot Hoot about 2 minutes ago playing this event. He said 1 shiny, 0 Pikachus. So this guy, the event's officially been going for 1 hour. It's 9:02 a.m. This guy has caught 1 shiny Pokemon, but hasn't seen a single Pikachu. That's crazy, man. Congrats on the Hoot Hoot. We're already 1 hour in, chat. Event is going swimmingly. Might I say, might I add. Seen 0 of anything. Oh my god, good luck to you, man. That's tough. That's tough. I found 2 Pikachus. I'm on average. I found 2 Pikachus in the hour.
The year is 1991.
Sweet Scent might be the play for Pikachu. I don't think so. Sweet Scent. So you can't like go to other routes and catch Pikachu. It has to be on this route. If you Sweet Scent here, you're only gonna get a random single encounter. Sweet Scent is surely not the play. No, that's just Yeah, there's no way Sweet Scent's right. It's Pikachu. Nice, Grinchler. I love the dude. It's all, I love all the excitement for a fucking Pikachu encounter. Like, it feels so good. Yeah, that also wouldn't surprise me if Pikachu just straight up can't be a Sweet Scent. But why would you Sweet Scent when you could just running back and forth? So yeah, way better. But no, I don't want to harp on that. Is it this guy? Holy shit. Holy shit. Another shiny hoot around the exact same time as that other. Wow. And it's amazing. It's 2 times 31 in attack stats. So it's a little rough, but congrats, dude. Another beautiful username. Impacts. Congratulations, man. Got himself a shiny hoot hoot at 9:01 a.m. during the event. Congrats, man. If you get a shiny in this event, make sure to also, I mean, that'll be a good event submission, right? Yeah, this is the most positive I've seen global chat like for a while consistently. Everybody's just like congratulating each other and like it's all just love. Yo, what's up, Impact in chat? How you doing, dude? Congrats, man. Make sure to guys, if you get a shiny in this event, definitely make sure to link it in global chat and let me know. I would love to try to call out as many shinies as possible throughout the event. If you get a shiny in this event, like your name should be shouted out. You should get, you know, proper love and appreciation. Yeah, there have been a fair bit of people throwing out some fake outs. That's fair. That's fair. Bros think they're Kangaskhan's trying to fake people out, like fake calls. First Pika, dude. Congrats, Barry. I feel bad for the 0 Pika gamers right now. Got my first one. Nice, dude. Congrats. I've had at least 2. I'm average, boys. I swear. I promise. We're at average. We'll take that. 6 or okay. Eevee's fucking taking all your guys' Pikachu. I see what's happening now. Now I see where they're going. 6 or 7. 2 is average, I swear. Yeah, come on. Don't be weird about it. 6 or 7 is crazy. No, dude, Bear, if I missed something like that, feel free to be a broken record. No, I didn't. I missed your chat, and I missed Shroomish. Safari Shroomish is fucking cool. Do you have a clip of it somewhere? I'd love to see it, man. Congratulations, preemptively, or rip GGs. You must first confuse yourself. There you go. That's the strat. The Shalfa Bulba? No. Wow, that's crazy. Shalfa starter I did not see. Do you have a clip? Hell yeah, dude. Open a factory meal. Bro, I was just thinking I'm way too hungry for this early in the morning. A factory meal would go hard. I'm not going to lie. That sounds amazing. If only I had prepared properly. The 3 reviews. Yeah, dude. Got those first yesterday. There was like 3 today. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. Helping a pizza. I mean, that sounds amazing. Shaq. Well, okay. If you want to really make that pizza, the real best. If you want to make that pizza is so close to being godlike, Shaq. I would throw pineapple on there. A barbecue sauce pizza with pineapple and jalapeno, maybe some bacon bits or bacon. Would go absolutely bonkers. Now that pizza at 9 a.m. is a little crazy. Pineapple and jalapeno go so well together on pizza. I also prefer, now it's not a good food take. It's definitely a Patrouski food take. I hardcore prefer non-marinara pizzas, like barbecue pizzas, ranch, Alfredo, like pretty much anything that isn't marinara, I prefer. Another shiny, holy shit. The Great Chew Chase Discord, guys, is linked in their forum post, and it should be linked in Twitch chat as well. Another shiny? Holy. All right, and then 4 minutes later, another shiny from Little Josmy. Congratulations, man. Really decent IVs, man. Congrats. 31 HP, 24 plus, and 3 stats. Route 1 catch. Congratulations, man. I'm trying to think of the math. We've seen like 5... How many shinies have we seen so far? 5-ish, I want to say. That's insane, actually. That's pretty. So, okay. 5 is wild. 5 is like hard. Okay. If we're getting 5. Okay. If you're hunting efficiently, you should be able to get like 250 to 300 encounters per hour. Let's calc the average at like let's say 280, maybe would be my guess. So if we do 30,000 divided by 280, so 30,000, the shiny rate by 280, it's 107. It's about 100 to, it's usually 100 hours per single encounter shiny, right? But if we use this math, let's say it's 107 hours per average shiny. But if you have 107 people shiny hunting at this one spot, it should be 1 shiny per hour. So if we're getting like 5, it means that at least I would say, obviously we don't know for sure. We can kind of guesstimate. We'll know more by the time the event's like over. We have more data if we count total shinies. But I would say there's at least 500 players playing. Obviously, it's like going based on averages. It could be maybe it's a really lucky first hour. I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's at least 500 people playing this event. It wouldn't surprise me if there's more. Because like, okay, over in the Chew Chase Discord right now, there's 556 people in the Discord alone. I bet that number has grown by 120 since the event has started. So it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people still aren't in the Discord or don't know about it, etc., etc. Make sure you're in the Chew Chases. You have to be in the Discord to submit your entry. Oh yeah, you might be right. Is that only people online in the Discord? I need to scroll down to offline to see if there's a different number. That's crazy if so. I'm not 100% sure. I think that might be everybody. It's just participants. But that's crazy. Yeah, so I would say there's at least 550 people playing the event right now. Probably more. We don't know. It's hard to obviously get those numbers. This is just a guesstimation. There's over 2K in the Discord now. Is that true? Wait, how do you guys see that? I was gonna guess 1K, Barry, but I didn't want to over guesstimate. It does trigger different music, yes. Oh, this is our first Pichu. That's funny. So I cannot catch the Pichu. 1K offline? Wait, holy shit, really? Wait, can I see the server settings? I'm not like a moderator. I can't like here. Is there any other easier way to see the total members? Mine just shows participants. Doesn't show like online and offline. Let me scroll down carefully and see if I can. Yeah, mine just shows. Maybe mine doesn't show the offline. I only see the online people. I don't even see the offline memers. Maybe that's what it is. The offline is like hid. Alert, what is this? Oh, thank you. Where did you find, how did you get this? Thank you. Why am I so technologically slow? Thank you. So is the 1,400 total members? Right side, gotcha. Is that total members or is that like offline members plus? I would bet that's total members, right? Total? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that so poorly. All right, just kidding. Update on the numbers. Shout out to Twitch chat. This is as of 9 a.m. in the event. I'm sure these numbers will go up. Right now, there's actually 767 people online in the Discord and a total of 1,462 members in the Discord. Keep in mind, this Discord was created like a week ago. Like, people had about 1 to 2 weeks of prep time to learn about the event, join the Discord, and like actually be ready to participate. Yeah, this is dude, this is an amazing showing. This is a very good turnout for a very high-end event. It makes total sense. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me if that number goes up. Yeah, I think 1 to 2K was a great... That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to, like, over-guess without the data. I like to make guesstimates, but sometimes people get upset about that, which I understand. Like, it is guesstimates based off of, like, at the end of the day, like, my vibes, you know? But I haven't played the game for a long time, so generally my vibes are, like, not bad when it comes to PokeMMO. Metal.tv. Oh, this is cool. You're up. What the hell? Metal.tv. Dude, congratulations, Barry. Oh my god. Okay. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I'm so glad you caught it, dude. Congratulations. Was that first ball as well? Fucking congrats, man. That's so sick, dude. Congratulations. Not my lane. Fair. I was like, what the fuck is this? Metal TV. Are goated? I've never heard of it, so maybe, you know what, to be fair, I'm hating on something because I don't know it. That's called ignorance, you know, so I don't know. The Discord link I think is pinned in Twitch chat, and it's in the event, in the forum post. The Great Shoe Chase Discord link is in the forum post. Everybody should probably have the forum post up. It's just good information to have up at all times. Why am I so hungry today? What the fuck? I think, to be fair, I think I just didn't eat that much. Well, I ate a... Never mind. I didn't eat that much yesterday. What's up, PJ? I probably ate like 20... Probably 2,400 calories yesterday. Which to some people, that's going to sound crazy. But you got to keep in mind, I'm 6'4", 290. So that's like my maintain weight if I don't move my body is like 2,800 calories. And then I've also been walking like, I think yesterday I walked like 8K steps, which is like not amazing, but it's something. You know, I'm trying. Me and my wife have been getting better on the walk train. 6'4"? I know, I'm a short king, dude. It sucks, man. It sucks. Short kings rise up. No, I'm just kidding. Every time I say that, my wife says it's stolen valor, which is really fun. It's pretty. I love that meme. 19. No. I gotta see that. No way. That could win the whole event if that's real. If it's a real Pika and not bait. That could straight up win the whole event. It's that good. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's real? Where's it at? $38. Is it in global? It's in global. 914. Thank you. $914.38. 2023. I can't read. I don't see it. I'm gonna be honest. $53? 1453. Oh. Check it out. Met level 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you're right. Dude, this guy might have already... don't count your chickens before they hatch. We have a full 24 hours. This guy might have won. Look at this. Holy fuck. I mean, congratulations to him if he does. That's insane. Within the first hour is crazy. This guy definitely, he got surely this top threes, right, chat? So there's a bid, for those who don't know, the highest prize category is lowest, isn't it? Let me scroll down. Yes, category 3 is low. Now there's different categories, so don't give up. Don't be like, oh no, my chance of winning is gone. No. There's a million different categories. This guy has a really good chance to win a Secret Shiny Tyranitar, a Dragonite, or a Manectric. Like, this guy is in the top 3, I feel like, for sure. If he's not in the top 3, I would be pretty surprised. It's possible. It's a 24-hour event, to be fair. He could get knocked out, but that's quite good. That's quite good. It's a 19 total score. That's impressive. We'll have to see. It could be top 3 for category 3, but he could get knocked out. It depends. There's a lot more categories to shoot for, a lot more hunting to do. We have a lot more time. But that is like our first, that's the first catch I've seen where I'm like, wow, that's a really good contender. Like that's the best contender I've seen to win a prize. Encounter rate for legendaries is not known information. It's somewhere between, I believe, 1 in 2K and 1 in 8K, somewhere between that number. I honestly would guess that it's 1 in 5K, but we don't know. As a community, we don't know. Dude, that's the way to think about it, Zombie. There you go, man. Hell yeah. Shiny Pika. Yeah, we've seen a fair Shiny Pika is pretty crazy, to be fair. I haven't seen many of those. Or I don't know if I saw that. Once seven to be top 3. Ooh, for an event like this, probably not. I guess when you put it like that, that's good. Because I'm used to. Maybe it'll be. That's a good. The problem is most people. That's tough. I don't think so. But we'll have to see. So maybe it's not low enough. We'll have to see. Are the shiny odds literally 1 in 30K? This is a fantastic question. And the sad end, we don't know. I believe at one point, this is going off of memory, so I could be wrong. I believe at one point the devs confirmed that the shiny rate for legendaries was not 1 out of 30K. It was actually lower, but we don't know the exact number. It's not possible to repel trick for Pika. You can't pop lures and repels at the same time. Dude, yeah, no, I mean that's the beauty of an event like this, Krusty, getting a 2x31 Pikachu, man. There you go. That, a good catch. We take those. Yeah, like Dr. Barry said, it's just running back and forth and hoping to get encounters. That's all you can do. Yeah, this is a good way for people to be encouraged to find their legendary. There you go. Flash event over. Did the 19 guy win? That'd be really fucking funny. Ingrid G. Congrats to Ingrid G. Congrats. Nest balls. I buy them in Unova from the shopping mall to the left of Oplucid City. You cannot repel trick for a legendary. So I think you actually can repel trick for like Mewtwo, like the King of the Hill legendaries. I think that's actually possible. Oh, gotcha. Easy. Thank you for the heads up. Rusty Pipe, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Johnny Rat from I appreciate, dude. I always say one of the biggest things of PokeMMO to keep in mind is like the game is so international, so multilingual. We don't, like, being an English speaker myself, I don't always see the Spanish shinies, the French shinies, the Mandarin. Like, you miss out on a lot. So I appreciate the heads up. Any Giga Chads who are multilingual, unlike me as an American, Gek W, I fucking love the heads up. Congrats to the French player. 134 IV Shiny Rattata. Congratulations. You should not catch Pichus. Great question. You should not catch Pichus. You cannot evolve them as a submission. You just ignore them. Yeah, that's yes. Yes, what Dr. Barry is saying, I 1000% agree with. It's something to always consider in PokeMMO, especially for giant events like this. PokeMMO is an extremely international game. I always say, this is a guesstimation, keep in mind, I would bet that only like 20% of the game is English speaking, and then like 30% is like Spanish speaking, and then like 40% is like Chinese or Mandarin speaking, and then the rest is like, everything else. Not to lump everything together, apologies, but it's just the easiest way to run the math. So as an you know, an English only speaking player, I miss a lot of like a French player just because, you know, in French chat there was a 134 Shiny Rattata. I would have missed that. Like we don't see everything. It's a really important reminder in life and in game. Your perception is not the world, not everything. We don't see all the catches, all the shinies. So it's really important. Like even if you see like, oh, the best score we've seen is a 19 or a 168 or whatever, you have to keep in mind there's other communities we probably haven't seen, right? There's so much happening that we might not have eyes on. So just keep that in mind whenever you're playing, or people just don't post, you know? Keep that in mind whenever you're doing any event in PokeMMO. You know, not everything, you don't have the full picture almost ever. There's a lot of stuff going on in the game. Okay, Kono's being American only. I try to, like, I'm pretty, you know, pretty much me, man. German global chat's dead. I have a fair bit of German view, but yeah, but not like, yeah, big, like, oh yeah, I get that. Okay, oh, you should catch all shinies. Wait a minute. Good reminder, Zipper. Good reminder. Yeah, the updated Jimmy run is very similar to the route that I do on my Iron Man account. I think there's only like a 2 gym difference. No, nothing to do for sign up. I do recommend joining the Discord. Join the Discord on the forum post. It should be linked in the Twitch chat as well. Join their Discord, so you can submit your Pokemon. Make sure you submit if you go to bed before the event is over, submit a Pokemon just in case you fucking oversleep. Okay, big like, because the event ends tomorrow at 8 a.m. I don't want anybody to like oversleep and miss submissions. If you go to sleep tonight, make sure you submit a Pokemon in case you oversleep, or, you know, I want to really shout that out. I use Dylan's encounter counter, Ryan. Yeah, being a new player hopping out of Kanto today, what a fun, that'd be a great, perfect day to be a new player in Kanto. That's awesome. Okay, I need my first quick BRB restroom break. I'll see you guys in 2 to 5 minutes. Hopefully I should be done pretty quick. I'll be right back, boys. See you as soon as possible. If you just Google how to get an encounter counter PokeMMO, my video should pop up. I can just link it, but here is the here you go. All right, I'll see you guys in like 2 to 5 minutes. Be right back.
just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
Okay. We are so back. Is chat crashing out while I'm gone? What the hell? Wait, what happened? Now I'm curious. That never happens. Usually it's only when I'm here. What happened, chat? Mr. Bonk? Yeah, Chad? I'll for today. At least like 6 hours. The goal is at least 6 hours. 143 Pikachu. The goal is at least 6 hours. I'd like to go for as long as, you know, impossible, as long as I enjoy it for the most part, you know. Kind of where I'm at. Kind of need to stuff this. Okay, I know I'm so sorry, chat. I'm gonna be back in 30 seconds. You can literally time me. It will be no time at all. I need to put my monster in the fridge. It's getting warm. I'll be right back. 1 sec. And we're back. 30 seconds. 30 seconds or less. That was fast as hell, boys. We're sprinting, okay? We're back. We're back. We're back. We made it. Fridge monster. Talk about privilege. We out here drinking room temp monster. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. That sucks. I don't know what to say, man. I'm putting my shit back. I had half of it, you know? You gotta have that sustained energy, man. Had that shit... you know, had half of it in the morning, had about half of it, 60% of it from 8 a.m. to 9:30. It got warm, pop it back in the fridge, have it a few hours later. There we go, man. Lures are probably the move if you can afford them. The meme is like, it's a pretty micro advantage, but it might be worth it. If you have the Pokeyen, it's probably worth it. And they're pretty cheap. Red Bull over Monster. It's okay if you, you know, have bad opinions. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. If you want to pick the energy drink that gives less energy, is less tasty, and 4 times the price, you know, like, to each their own. That's the beauty. You can make your own decisions. Red Bull for energy, Monster for taste. Tell me you don't drink energy drinks without telling me you don't drink energy drinks. Red Bulls have 80 milligrams of caffeine. Red Bulls have 20 milligrams more than a Baja Blast. Like, Red Bulls literally give the least energy by far of any energy drink. Red Bulls are a glorified soda. It's like, yeah, less tasty. If you like the taste, more power to you. I give credit. Celsius is solid. I like Celsius. If you're a coffee Giga Chad, more power to you. I mean, Monster is definitely okay. I will give you the fact that Monster is probably not a better mixer, but I hopefully I'm not drinking alcohol at 9 a.m. No, dude, I respect that. Red Bull has a start to it. I mean, at the end of the day, I respect that. I really do. And whatever works for you works for you. Like at the end of the day, I think different energy drinks hit people in different ways. More power to you. If Red Bull gives you the most energy, there you go, man. I respect that. Water's not a beverage. Water is amazing. Anybody who says water is my favorite drink is coping. Because like I love water and I drink water the most out of any drink. And I like water. Don't get me wrong, but like if someone's asking your favorite drink, don't say water. You're trolling. You know that's not what they mean. Apple juice is actually fucking goated. It's fucked up. I'm 27. I can't drink apple juice, bro. That shit is actually just, and not to be, I don't know, more you can drink responsibly, whatever. Drink apple juice responsibly, but like unironically. That shit is just so much sugar. I love eating food. I'm eating a granola bar as we speak. I'd rather eat my calories. That's just me. Apple juice is so fucking tasty. I mean, that's base, Steven. More power to you, man. You know, like. But like, okay, one sec. Sorry, I'm eating. Apple juice plus Everclear. Okay, you've ventured into realms I can only imagine. How did you find this combination? What do you like, have a kid and then you also like had him at date? What do you mean apple juice and Everclear? What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, core water. Oh yeah, okay. If you drink milk, water, coffee, I mean honestly based combination of beverages, you kind of get everything you need. Giga Chad. But like you can't drink those three things and then be like, oh yeah, water is my favorite. Like, come on, coffee's gotta be your. I don't like coffee, just flavor wise. I probably could get acclimated to it. Maybe one day I'll try to like coffee. I just don't like the flavor of coffee. I do like coffee ice cream sometimes. That is the one that is like sweet enough to me. I really don't like bitter things. Like bitter to me is a bad flavor. I've noticed that like part of me wishes I liked coffee because I do love it. Like drip coffee is so fucking cheap to make. To be fair, energy drinks have actually gotten cheaper over time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so, oh, gee, hi, I love you. Good luck. I love you too. Good luck to you. Holy guacamole. Thank you for the 20 bucks, man. Thank you. King OG. Thank you, dude. You're too nice, dude. Are you playing the? I assume you're playing the event today. What a fun, it's such a fun community event, dude. Apple juice plus Windex. Okay, you're trolling. Rain energy drink, dude. Rain is an energy drink that like does not hit me at all. Like Rains have like 300 milligrams of caffeine. I know a fair bit of caffeine because I consume a fair bit of it, so I like to learn. And it's there's a lot of misconceptions about caffeine. So maybe I need to switch to powder packets. I like to go with the cheapest option. I'm a pretty frugal guy. But I honestly do just buy the energy drinks, but I buy them from the dollar store. So dude, the Dollar Tree or the dollar store, you can go pick up Monsters, go pick up Rock Stars. You can get like legit name brand energy drinks for $1.25 at the Dollar Tree very commonly. You'll have less choice over which ones you get, right? But it's a good option if you don't know. Definitely check out your local Dollar Tree and see if they have it. I mean, I would legit love to take a good... I have to like try the product first before I would take a sponsorship. But I would love to have some sort of caffeine. I'd love to learn more about caffeine powders or whatever, or good like energy powders or whatever. The world runs on caffeine for sure, you know, and it's just kind of like it almost sucks because like if you aren't, I mean, more power to you if you don't, but if you aren't doing caffeine, you definitely like, I don't want to say fall behind, but it depends on the person, to be fair. Some people fucking drink caffeine every day and have less energy, and caffeine definitely helps my energy. It definitely helps me do my job. Is it Kanto? Yep. No nicotine for me, thankfully. Mango Loco, we good. There you go. Caffeine? No, I have not heard you. Caffeine's a funny topic because people will be like, oh my god, how could you drink that stuff? And then go drink 2 pints at dinner. And then it's like, what are you... Which is fine. I'm not shitting on someone for drinking 2 pints of beer. That's awesome. More power to you. Like, but it's more so the hypocrisies of people will be like, people will live their life and be like, oh my god, you drink soda? You drink energy drinks? What the fuck? How, like, it's crazy. Me and my wife always talk about, and it's not even, okay, it's not, this isn't even, this is just a social norm, because sometimes really cool people say this as well. It's not like you're not like a dumb or bad person if you do this, but like every time I've had this happen at the Dollar Tree a ton. Has anyone ever bought in a bunch of energy drinks and had the person been like, whoa, that's a lot of caffeine, right? It's interesting. They would never do that. If someone buys 5 energy drinks, people are like, what the fuck? That's crazy. But if someone buys like a pack of powdered coffee that's like 10 pounds of fucking grounded up, you know, they'll be like, okay, that's $10, sir. Like it's really funny. It's really interesting that for some reason the like sentiment around buying a lot of energy drinks is like, whoa, what the fuck? But meanwhile, I'll go through like 20 energy drinks a month, and the coffee drinker will go through like 4 cups a day, and I'm the psycho. Like, come on, man. Come on, what are we doing here? Yeah, that's, I mean, as someone, I'm really fortunate. I never got into smoking. I really hate people who judge others for smoking actively. You could be like, hey, you know, have a serious conversation with someone if you loved one, but if you're telling a stranger, or yeah, if a cashier is judging you for buying cigarettes, I don't know, man, fuck them. That's annoying. Everybody makes bad decisions in their life at some points. Not that, I mean, you obviously, I would love for you to stop smoking. I would appreciate it, but it's fucking hard. That's the whole point. Because energies are way more bad for you. Don't get into the food science debates. Don't do it, because I promise you they're not. Now if you're drinking the full sugar ones, full sugar energy drinks are going to be worse for you than because it's the sugar is bad, right? But from all the studies we have on taurine, from all the studies we have on guarana, on all the studies we have on aspartame, it's nothing bad for you. There's literally like no links to. There was one study from the 70s where they like exploded a rat with aspartame. And that was a problem, but there's literally no, yeah. B12 is made, B12 is literally a vitamin. What are you talking about? It's made from, I could be wrong, but like people will be like, oh man, energy drinks are so bad for you. And then if you ask them why, what's in it that's bad, they'll be like, yeah, that's fair. There probably is I respect that, and there's an interesting conversation there, Fly Cookies, of like, because for a while it was suspected that like, I'm not saying there's like no downsides at all. I think the biggest one, wasn't there a meme recently? I think I'm copying this from Northern Lion. There was a meme recently where like there was I haven't read the study. I'm quoting, yeah. So there was a like, so you lost like some bone density at old age with diet sodas. That's a risk I'm willing to take personally. I base respect. But it's not good for you? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to sit here and say you should drink 10 sodas a day. But like someone will drink like 2 sodas a day, and then someone will have like 1 beer or like 4 beers every night, and the beer drinker will judge the soda drinker. And it's like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? The person who has 1 beer a day and the person who has 2 sodas a day are probably, and the soda's probably, it depends on the diet or not. Well, there's a whole lot of things, but people got too silly willy about it. So much more money. Now, if you want to make the argument of like saving money, I mean, I'm frugal. I respect it. More power to you. Always respect that. Yeah, there's a thing. There's probably a correlation between like, yeah, health signs crash out. Thankfully, I feel like I'm not crashing out. You know, I'm pretty chill about it, which is nice. That's a good, once again, my chat's, I like that my chat's actually pretty smart. I totally agree with you. Kidney stones is, from my understanding, is probably one of, we're getting better. I like that, like, we've gotten a lot better. Because, like, 2 years ago, if we got into, like, a food science debate, people are like, actually, energy drinks cause heart problems. And it's like, well, no, actually, the FDA's recommended limit of caffeine is 400 milligrams per day. As long as you stay under that daily, you probably shouldn't have health problems, unless you have, like, underlying health problems, like heart issues or health problems. But drinking 400 milligrams a day of caffeine or less, you should actually have no developed heart problems, unless you like have, you know, one, but you should be good. I love that my chat, well, actually, you know, kidney stones, I think for a while there was a study that was that linked aspartame to making people crave sugar more, but I think that actually got disproved. But I haven't double checked that, so please go to Pew Research and go to Google Scholar and read your own studies. Yes, once again, my community, I really fucking love my community. You guys are like really mature, and I don't know, genuinely. Personally, yes, I really hate, I feel like what happened, and it's like internet brain. I agree with you so much, Tuesday. People like put their energy into things that are like energy drinks. Probably is drinking energy drinks as good for you as water? No, of course not. Right? Like, I think people compare it to like water, and it's like, well, no, water doesn't give you the same energy that, you know, energy drink does. It's the trade-off of energy drink is like quite good, you know. The one thing I spend money on is magic. Swirly Dave caught, bro. I'm guilty. The one thing I spend money on is magic for sure, and my wife, but that doesn't count. Yes, the event has started. What's up, dude? Yo, good luck to you, Jay Walker. The flash challenge? Dude, holy fuck. The amount of flash challenges is crazy. That is probably true as someone who eats like every night before they go to bed. Is probably one of my biggest problems, Sim. Like, it's so pattern for me. You're probably right. Like, I agree with you, and that's a habit I engage in, you know? For sure. Same as me. Yeah. I have like I like can't go to bed. It's like a survival instinct. I can't go to bed hungry. It like freaks me the fuck out. I can't go to bed not full, which is really bad. Like, it's not good. Vaping's pretty bad. Yep, for sure. I don't know how to, I haven't looked. I don't know, dude. Yes. Sorry. I almost went to, yeah, water is wet. Yes, correct. Vaping's probably pretty, you know, yeah. But yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Fun Funder? Happy to see you in chat. But also, like, I don't know. Once again, like, is vaping bad for you? Yeah, probably. But if you see someone vaping and you're like, hey, do you know it's bad for you? You're worse. Like, that's a worse habit than the guy vaping. That's fucking, dude. Oh my God. That's, yeah. No, backseating is definitely worse than any of the bad habits that someone could have, pretty much. Joke, how was based? Empty the fridge and go to bed. Someone already finished the flash challenge? Holy shit. Wait, combustion inside of your lungs is bad? That's fun. Which, like, I do, everybody does bad stuff. I'm tired of the, yo, Ben Brock, for the fucking, Twitch Prime, man. What's up, dude? I think I'm just tired of the like constant fighting over who's the best person on the internet. Like, I basically hop on stream every day and I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna make a million mistakes today. Watch let's see what happens. Like, I don't know, man. Nobody's fucking perfect. We're just fucking here to catch Pokemon and fucking have fun, meme around. Sleep quality though, Justin, yeah. I'd have to, yeah. Maybe I'm even overrating it. Everyone's shit. I wouldn't say, I think everyone's trying their best, and everyone's best is different. And like, as long as you're not hurting others, even if you, I don't know, everybody's gonna hurt others at some point in their life as well. All you can do is try to make up for it in the long term. Yeah, more as someone who's like got really into, like, I really value, like, I consider myself an extremely morally driven person. Moral dick measuring contests are the worst thing in the world. And it's become like really common. No, not a 24. I'm too old for a 24-hour stream. I'll be so honest. 27, man. Basically 1 foot in the grave. Morally insult our moms. Yeah, true. Base, true. Yeah, netballs are the most efficient, but just false white plus Pokeball is a totally valid like budget strat. You don't encounter that many Pikachus. So like the time waste for using false white Pokeball is like not that much. Because you don't need to count catch my Pokemon. I'm 35 to SKUs. I don't know, man. I don't have it. I don't have it. That's the problem, dude. I can't stay awake for 24 hours. I don't know what happened, man. I used to like, okay, I literally used to, growing up, I used to stream PokeMMO for 75 hours straight. I was a psychopath little kid, okay? I'd be like, I was like 14, streaming running back and forth on Memorial Pillar for a shiny Hoppip for like 75 hours. But nowadays, I can like barely, like 16 to 18 hours. Like 18 hours is my peak. Like, it's rough, man. It's fucking fun, Barry. What can I say? Like, I don't want 24 hours, dude. More fucking power to. I respect it, man. Also, I love the like, oh, I spent yesterday doing chores with my wife so I could like be prepped for today. That's a game. That's a king right there. Like that, he gets it. That's a king. I think the average age for the Pokemon player base is like old. Like I would say 24, which is like quite, maybe like 24 to 26. Like the Pokemon player base is like quite older on average in terms of like video games in general. Maybe even like older. Like I don't know. Like I can go check my YouTube analytics. It's always fun to do. One sec. Dude, I used to stay up, yes, watching anime in high school. I stayed up so much in high school. I swear, like, I slept like 3 hours a night in high school on average. But now I need my 8 to 10 hours. I fucked up, bro. I need my 8 to 10 hours so bad as an adult. What's up, Carlos? Let me go check YouTube analytics. Let's see, audience, advanced mode, viewer age. So most of my over the past 28 days at least, okay? 26% of my audience is between 8 to 24. The largest part of my audience by far is 25 to 34. 56% of my audience is 25 to 34. So most of my audience is like older, which I fucking love. I'm 27 for reference. It's beautiful, man. Most of my audience is older, 25 to 34. And then 12%, which is pretty high in my opinion, 35 to 44. We got some 40-year-old Giga Chads. 2.5% is 45 to 54. 1% is 55 to 64. That could just be like wrong ages, but I'm sure there's some, you know. And then 0.5% is 65 plus, but yeah, 12% 35 to 44 is pretty cool. And then 56, like a large majority is 25 to 34. But yeah, who's 143 in here? Raise your hand. Yeah, because, well, it's exactly, Jaywalker. It's a lot of things, right? Like, it's on average, if you're an old school Pokemon fan, so gens 1 through 5, you're going to be a little bit, like, obviously older, not really, it's older in the gaming sphere because gaming's relatively super young, right? So, like, if you like Pokemon, and then if you like MMOs, like, that's the other, dude, MMOs is just kind of like a dying genre, and it hurts me to say MMOs are my favorite video game archetype of all time, right? Like, I love MMOs, but MMOs are definitely a quieter genre, you know? I love them so much. I think they're the coolest games imaginable. Yeah, it's cool to see the difference. It's crazy that someone born in 2000 is 25 years old now. That breaks my brain a little bit. But that's a me problem. Yeah, Pokemon Red came out in 1997. So if you started at 6 years old, you're 34. That's crazy. Wow. Whatever is crazy. Yeah, my brother was born in 2000. It's crazy, but my little brother is 25. Like, that's wild. Yes, that's super for sure, Brewski. Like, no, that's not. I don't think that's. I think that's fair. A fair like logic argument, not just anecdotal. 1000%. 1000%. Like most MMO players pick their MMO and play it for until it dies, right? Like I played Spiral Knights a fair bit until that game like kind of died off, and then I played Nostalgia. I've played older MMOs that have died off. Cyber Monsters was like a browser MMO I played way back in. I loved that game back in the day. You can just false swipe Pokeball if you want to. Nest Ball is the most optimal, but it's like you don't need to. There's not that many, you know. I don't know. That's just luck, Zern. I don't. I'll leave that one up to luck. That is, you know. Yeah, Nest Ball is technically, it's like 99.3% catch rate. 500 Pokeballs. I mean, Pokeballs are always useful. It's a great question. Yo, pet dog. I love your name. I started with Fire Red and Leaf. I think I had Fire Red. My brother had Leaf Green or something like that. We like traded out, something like that. That's awesome, GG. Congratulations. Quick Ball is 100%. It's 0.07% more effective than Nest Ball, but costs 200 Pokeyen more. So like you can use Quick Ball, but Nest Ball is cheaper. PokeMMO Hub. Nest Ball, not Net Ball. Wow. I calced Nest Ball on PokeMMO Hub, and it was 99.3. No, that's such an easy fucking... I do that mistype all the time. I've only recently, I feel like, started really using Nest... Like, I think the Iron Man, like, taught me about Nest Balls a lot more. Like, I knew that Nest Balls were used for some things, but I maybe used them for, like, a catch event here and there. But, yeah, I really do feel like my Iron Man account really taught me to utilize Nest Balls more. Yeah. Oh, for sure, EB. Great way to put it. Well, I appreciate that you think so, Zern. You're very nice. There's definitely a lot of hard work with content creation. A lot of luck. I think it's like one of the jobs that's more... There's not like more luck than other jobs, I'd say. There's a lot of luck and a lot of hard work and a lot of skill, for sure. But I'd say it's like, I don't know, like 30, maybe like 33, 33, 33. Maybe like 40, 40, 20. So there's maybe like... Here, one sec. Let me just protect here, I guess. Like maybe it's like 40% skill, 40% hard work, 20% luck. Maybe. I think other jobs are hopefully more not luck based. I don't know though. It's been a while since I haven't worked a normal job since I was 18. Or normal jobs just are they still just what's it called based? They're not luck based, they're just nepotism based. It's just all are they still like that, guys? What do you guys think? Are normal jobs just who you know? Are they still like that? That's how they were when I did it. When I worked at electronic demanufacturing and camp counseling and stuff. Reason for the name, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Zern, for sure. Or for sure, Swirly, New shiny and global. Oh, and a secret. Wait, actually, wait, I would love to see this. I'd love to see this. Scroll up. Come on. Fresh. Yo, the first secret shiny we've seen from the event. Congratulations. Gojo, man. For those who don't know, that's beautiful to see, man. Congratulations. Big congrats. Secret shiny happens 1 in every 16 single encounter shinies. So it's about not you know, on average, not always, not guaranteed, but on average. So it's about a 1 in 480,000 encounter rate, if I'm not mistaken. It is quite literally 30,000 times 16. It's a 1 in 480k roll for a secret shiny. So congrats, Gojo. You won today, man. Congratulations, dude. It's a beautiful fucking thing to see, man. What's the odds of secret? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, dude, congrats to you and your team, Baka. Hell yeah, man. For sure, Swirly, for sure. It's Gojover. Yeah, for sure, Zern, for sure. Zone for my team? Hell yeah, man. The secret rat's really cool. What are we doing today? All day catch event. All day catch event. Try to get some single encounters on the Iron Man as well. I don't know why this guy in global chat's funny. Trust me, I'm actually a really nice guy. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to, who he's trying to get to trust him, but whoever, don't trust that guy. I don't know what he's doing. Pikachu is very rare here, T-Bird. So I think it's a 1 in 100. I think Pikachu is a 1% encounter. I could be wrong. So 1 in 400 encounters is quite unlucky. But not like crazy, but pretty unlucky. How do the chances of our Ravens win this season? I feel like the Ravens are almost always like top 3 chances to win this. Not always, but like recently, like they're always like a really big contender for the Super Bowl. I'd say I'm no sports analyst. I'm just a Ravens fan. I feel like our biggest enemy is ourselves. I feel like the Ravens try so hard and they push so much for that extra inch in every like playoff game. We kind of end up choking a little bit, you know. And I love the Ravens, and I don't, you know, it happens, right? We almost like tense up. We almost like try too hard where we tense up, and we like drop some passes, make a crucial fumble. Like we push too hard to be so, because the Ravens are so athletic and so impressive and so crazy, and they're so fucking motivated. And so I love the Ravens. I love everything. The organization's always had an amazing mentality. Yeah, I think the Ravens are top 3 chance to win the Super Bowl. Hopefully top 1, but we'll see. I really hope if Lamar doesn't end his season or his career with at least like 3 Super Bowls, maybe at least 2. Like Lamar deserves so many bowls, man. It's actually crazy. He's so fucking good. It's so ridiculous. He deserves so many. Like maybe not as many as Tom Brady. I'm a realist, but like, fuck, man, at least half. Like he deserves a lot. Your biggest enemy is the Steelers? No, the fuck they're not, bro. What are you talking? I'm sorry. You're either a delusional Steelers fan, or you haven't watched football in 10 years. The Steelers are fucking ass right now. No, didn't they just draft old man, or not draft, but like get old man Rodgers, who's gonna like. I don't think the Steelers are shooting for but they'll be lucky if they make the playoffs. Like the Steelers, not trying to like, the Steelers just need to rebuild. Like they're just having a rough, you know. I fucking agree, Vanta. I think sometimes people just calc team success into the MVP vote too much. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't it Josh Allen that got the MVP last year? Bro, I would have put Burrow over getting it way before Allen. Not to disrespect Allen, he's really good. But like, Joe Burrow, I feel really bad for Joe Burrow. I really hope I'm hoping for the Bengals, man. I think Joe Burrow might be like secretly the best quarterback in the NFL, but his team is just ass. His numbers are ridiculous, and the way he plays is so fucking good, and it's so sick to watch. Like, Burrow deserves way more fucking respect. Another shiny? Holy shit. He's a better team. I really hope... Like, Burrow deserves multiple super... It's really... What an insane era for quarterbacks. I don't think we... I don't know. People spend too much time, like, oh, the NFL is rigged, and like come on, shut the fuck up, bro. Like people like spend way too much time being mad and like conspiracy theorists instead of being like, let's just appreciate that like Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, like what the fuck? What the fuck was this draft class of insanely young, talented quarterbacks? It's fucking crazy, man. Holy, it's wild. Let's just appreciate we get to watch some amazing football. Now, to be fair, I would love the kickoff rule to be maybe not returned to normal, but changed in some way to where it's better. I used to love kickoffs, man. They were my favorite play for a really long time in football. Devin Hester like definitely revolutionized like my excitement for football. Kickoffs right now are really boring, man, and it's a tough balance. I understand they're trying to make things safer. I get it. I'm not a boomer who's like, fuck safety, let them all get CTE and run kickoff. That's not what I'm saying, you know, but hopefully they can find a solution that's interesting is all I'm saying. Okay. Oh, we got another shiny, a shiny Pidgey from the event. Caught about 10 minutes ago. I'm a little late on this one. 1 times 31 speed, pretty decent stats. Congratulations to Unbootmiss. I'm legendary hunting, kind of, you know, a little bit of both, T-Bird. Legendary hunting, technically shiny hunting as well. Really hoping for Raikou and Johto. Double dipping, a little bit of double dipping. I'm just excited for a fun season of football. That's where I'm at. I'm excited to I do miss football. I am becoming, dude, I always say, I didn't realize as soon as I got married, I was like, dude, I'm becoming the stereotypical husband. I used to be a neat gamer who would just play RuneScape 16 hours a day, okay? And like stream. That was my whole life. Now I'm like, and like within 4 years, or within 6 years, I went from neat gamer who just streamed and played RuneScape 16 hours a day to full-time YouTuber, married, fucking lives for football every Sunday. Fucking I just bought a grill. Like what the fuck is happening? I'm becoming the fucking dumb stereotypical Kate Kona husband. It's so funny. I never would have thought about that, dude. It's so funny to me. Humans really do be like, we do be doing the same shit. There's a reason why like we do the same shit and like there's patterns and yada yada. It feels good, man. It feels satisfying. It's fun. Like I'm excited to grill. I'm excited to watch football. Every you know. Become a smoker. Hopefully we fucking find. Hopefully dodge that one. I want to live for as many years as possible. You buy a oh, I'm so dumb. I see what you're saying. Like a smoker. I mean, yeah, that might happen. They were just fucking. I bought so I've never grilled. My family never grilled growing up. I never really. We would go to barbecues, but everything would already be like grilled and ready before the barbecue started. You know. I never really was around a grilling family or grilling culture. And I don't know. Grilling always seemed really cool to me. I always wanted to learn, but never did. And we recently. Me and my wife, we were like, fuck it, let's do something crazy. Our life's a fucking movie. Let's do something crazy today. So naturally, we went to Home Depot. That was our crazy husband and wife adventure. A little impromptu trip that we didn't even plan. Can you guys believe this? On a Saturday to Home Depot. I spent $80 impromptu. Holy, what a I'm crazy, guys. Whoo. Spent $80 impromptu. Got like a really basic grill and some charcoal. Now we gotta learn. I was gonna grill yesterday, but I ended up not because I need to ask. Chat needs to teach me how to grill before I do as a real meme. I have charcoal. I have a lighter. I don't have lighter fluid. They say to avoid that because the chemical taste, which I would like to. I don't have a I don't have a tower. I don't have a charcoal tower. Is that what it's called? Chimney. I don't have a chimney, but I do have newspaper to light. I assume newspaper and charcoal will be enough to like get it going. And then maybe a little oil from what I saw. And then the question I have is, where all my charcoal grill daddies out there that's what I was hoping for, Eliza. That should be enough. Hell yeah. All my grill daddies out there, how do you extinguish the coals? Or do you extinguish the coals? Do you wait for them to just burn out? How long does that take? I have no idea, you know. I'm a baby when it comes to grilling, you know. Be patient with me. I appreciate it. How do you extinguish a charcoal, a really basic, like, just metal pot where you know. Now, I could just Google that, to be fair. But I like to hear. Oh, okay. Hog. Close to shut off the coals. To shut them coal off. You need to close off. Okay, like I know that thing at the top. It cuts off the oxygen. Gotcha. How long does it take for charcoals to burn out? 2.5 to 5 hours. Okay. So it's a pretty long time. You need like a lot of time to grill. 2 to 5 hours, while lump charcoal burns shorter on 2 to 3 hours. Charcoal briquettes. Okay. That's good to know. So I assume you have to don't dump water on whatever you do. I appreciate knowing that. So yeah. Wait for them to burn out. I appreciate I thank you guys, seriously. So it seems like you want to, so like I'm a gamer. I'm going to min-max grilling, of course, you know, of course I am. I'm assuming I'm going to want to get like 2 hours of meat to cook. That might be a bit much, but maybe, you know, like I have, I think like 3 packs of hot dogs, 1 kielbasa, and 4 ears of corn. That's probably going to be good. Maybe I get something else, but that's probably, you know, a meal. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll just grill it all and put it in the. It'll be so nice to have hot dogs grilled and then just put them in the fridge and heat them up later. Versus, you know, not. Tastes so much better. I don't know if I want to start with burgers. I mean, I'd like to obviously do burgers at some point, but I don't know if white and smoldering. I need to remember. I need to remember that white and smoldering. Having burger leftovers. Maybe I should just get a pack of ground beef as well and grill a few burgers. My only concern with that is it's my first time grilling. With burgers, you're going to have a lot more drippage. Should I just not worry about that? Is it like, I mean, it's built for that. I'm sure it's fine, but with hot dogs, you're mostly, I guess with the kielbasa will have a bit. Get them in a blow air. Is it their grill? I mean, yeah, obviously I don't want to, for my first time ever grilling, I don't want to do steaks. I don't want to fuck up the steaks. Even a cheap cut, I'm just too, yeah. But yeah, that's the, we'll get to that. We'll level up. We'll level up. Put cheese on, oh, the burgers, yeah. I'm not gonna be just ground beef. If I'm first time, I appreciate you guys are giving like expert advice. I'm a noob, okay? You guys are like, okay, here's how you build the advanced Jimmy Run team. You needed 2x31 Toga Kiss. Guys, just give me the double Typhlosion strat. I appreciate it, you know, but yeah, I love Italian. Maybe I should get a quick pack of Italian sausages. The problem is it's already so much sausage that I'm cooking, but like Italian sausages on a grill will go fucking bonkers. Chef Patrouski, I just like, it's just fun sometimes to cook. I wouldn't say I'd say I'm sufficient at cooking, not good at cooking. Get a thermometer. Yeah, if I'm doing hot dogs and kielbasa, I should be, I think everything's like pre-cooked. Just heating it up for the most part. Trying to think of, if I do a burger, I think we might have a thermometer. We definitely have one. I used one for the turkey. Burger, hot dog. Hilariously, I've made a full Thanksgiving dinner and I've made like a turkey before I ever grilled in my life, which is kind of funny. I'm 27 and I've never grilled. It's crazy. It just never popped up, you know? I did. My mom had a George Foreman grill growing up. I used that a lot. I don't think that counts. But I used a George Foreman grill quite a lot. Which honestly, you know, was a good little memer. Double Typhlosion, there you go. Never check tabs. Yeah, I get that. I respect it. If I was cooking for other people, like my wife, I probably would check temps just because. If I'm cooking for myself, I probably wouldn't care as much. But I respect the difference of practices when you're cooking for, you know, other people versus yourself. Definitely comes in. I think they moved Flash. Usually they say, I think they moved Flash challenges to the general chat in that Discord, if I recall correctly. Yes. Guys, Funder just messaged me. Can you tell people if they have a good submission, they can already submit. They can delete it later if they catch something better. This way we can already validate stuff and make sure the servers don't crash. Yeah, so if you guys have like good catches and you want to submit something, you can do that. Absolutely. And then just delete it later on. What is this? This screenshot is awesome. What is this Pikachu you have? Who is this? Brewski. Fuck. That's awesome. Made grilled cheese? Yeah, of course. I've made I've made a lot of grilled cheeses in my life. Not gonna lie. That's like a cheese. That's a poor food. If you're, if you grow up, if you got some random leftover cheese and bread and ideally butter, like grilled cheese is a good like cheap leftover food. You got stale grilled cheese is good if your bread's gone stale as well. Ooh, I don't know if 26 will be low enough, but it's still a good catch. I don't know if it'll be enough, honestly. That's rough. Wow. Good luck to you, man. That is unlucky. Yeah, Illuminate, Swarm. They all do the same thing. Illuminate, Swarm, Arena Trap, No Guard. There's a bunch of abilities that do that. I'm pretty... I almost wish I had a hot take on... Yeah, pork chops on George Foreman's kind of nice. I almost wish I had a hot take on steak, how I like my steak cooked, but I like a medium rare to rare. Probably in between. I don't quite like fully rare, but it depends on the cut. I'm a medium rare to rare kind of guy. I almost wish I had a hot take because people are so, which to be fair, people are so passionate about steak because steak is so good. Steak is so, dude, I don't know if I'm just brainwashed. Steak is so good, man. Fuck, it is like so clearly the best cut of meat in my opinion. It's so good. Well done with ketchup. Yeah, we do this meme. If someone wants to eat a well done steak with ketchup, I don't really care. Is it a little funny? Yes, but like I don't know, no skin off my back. It doesn't really bother me. It also depends on the cut of steak. Like yeah, we had that conversation yesterday. What about cheese-ons? I mean, you're just describing a Philly cheesesteak. You can do like obviously it's not steak, it's like shaved, whatever. But one of my most enjoyable cooking arcs was, I think when I was like 22, I realized that I didn't really know how to cook a steak well and consistently, and it was because I'm really bad at learning things when they're spaced out, right? So like, how often do you guys cook steaks multiple times in a week? Unless you're like 60 and retired, probably not many of us in chat, right? So I realized at one point, I was like, I cook a steak like once a year, maybe like I'm not good at it. So what I did was I spent like $40, bought like 20 steaks, like cheaper-ish steak for the most part, like maybe like one New York strip or whatever, but like bought a bunch of I cooked steak for a week straight, and that helped me so much. Holy fuck, I just cooked and ate steak for a week straight, maybe even like I think it was like 1 to 2 weeks, and I really got down the patterns. That helped me a ton. We got some fresh, ooh, we got some multiple fresh shinies. We got a shiny Pidgey over here from Odom. All these shinies will be submitted to try to win some of the catch event prizes. It's crazy how many shinies are coming in. 10:15 a.m. Congratulations. 7 lead as well. Shiny Rattata. 10:16. That's 2 minutes ago, for example, for reference. Really good stats, man. Congratulations. Lonely Nature. If only that attack was higher, but this is still a really nice rat, man. Congratulations to all you guys for the shiny catches. Good call, chat. Cook a good omelet. I used to cook so many eggs and so many omelets when I was younger. We just always had eggs lying around. I don't think I haven't cooked an omelet or eggs in like 10 years. So I would say no. I haven't done it. I probably am not. I would love to relearn it. I'd love to relearn it. We have a lot of eggs in the fridge right now. That's kind of true, Stratty. The hot take comes from what you consider medium rare or rare. I feel like I have a pretty mass popular opinion with steak, which I don't always, you know, if you watch my stream, I give hot takes, but I don't like to give hot takes. I try to just give my honest opinion. Yesterday, me and my wife, so we've been every day, like after stream, we go on like a walk. And most of our walk yesterday was spent my wife just trying to convince me to watch Game of Thrones and give Game of Thrones a chance. And I will again, but the problem, dude, I've tried, man. I really don't like Game of Thrones, guys. I watched the first 2 seasons when I was 19, and I was so uninterested. And then I think people who do that are really cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I think it's really fucking cool. I grew up, my dad had a fresh garden. The difference of like fresh garden vegetables to bought is really significant. I'm not gonna lie. I like living an efficient life. I think it's really cool if people want to grow their own food. That's awesome. I hate when people are like, you should actually grow all your own vegetables. Don't actually buy any vegetables from the grocery store. Just grow your own. Shut the fuck up. You're so dumb. The reason why grocery stores were invented is because it's more efficient. You live a fast, you can do more things. You have more time to make more money, go on vacations, which to be fair, a lot of people are realizing it's not making them happy, which I understand. It makes me happy. My life makes me happy. I'm living a life that makes me happy, right? Thankfully. For me, I don't think it's worth the effort right now in my life. Maybe that'll change. I'm sure at one point I'd love to own a garden in my life, but maybe at one point, but it should be in the forum post, or I think the Discord link might actually be linked in, it should be pinned in Twitch chat. Thank you, Charmander. I really love people who, yeah, gardens should be hobbies. I hate people who are like, actually, if you spend 4 months, $20 on a plant pot, $40 on good soil, and water your plant, also spend 10 minutes a day watering your plant, then actually you'll get $5 worth of green beans. It's like, what the, it's not like, if you like, more power to you, okay? If you like it, more power to you, okay? But it's like not, I hate when people act like it's like, this obviously everybody should do this, is obviously the best thing. No, because if it obviously was the best thing, grocery stores would have never been invented, okay? I'm sorry, but you don't make the efficiency argument when it comes to gardens. I think it's super dumb. Unless you're a fucking farmer, you operate like a mass thing, you know? Yeah, but like, dude, I respect. It's so satisfying, and it's totally fair to be really passionate about growing your own stuff. It's so, like, there's something really human that feels really good about growing and eating your own vegetables and stuff. No, I totally relate to that, right? My dad was like the head of agriculture at our high school growing up. He worked, I used to go to a greenhouse all the time. I grew up around plants. I grew up around taking care of plants. I would help him with the greenhouse, help him take care of his garden. I've canned like 60 pounds of tomatoes in a summer, like, which is like a decent, not a lot, but like, it's kind of a lot. I have like a pretty small little farm. I've done a lot of, you know, I know a fair bit about that stuff. I don't remember a whole lot of it, but like my dad was a farm kid. I hate how people, I don't like how people like, oh, it's like everybody should do it. Like, that's not true, you know? Yeah, people will be like, actually, you need to have your own garden. It's like, okay, dude, go fucking, I dare you to not go to the grocery store for like 3 months and see if you would like, yeah, exactly. Does it taste better and it feel more rewarding? Absolutely. But it takes a lot of time. People are busy, man. People have more going on than ever. I think usually people go to the grocery store to quickly get food, to give themselves more time to do their hobbies. But if your hobby is getting the food, then that's awesome, right? Like, more power to you. But other people want to play video games, want to play golf, want to play sports. No, I knew you. No, you were me, man. AO2. No worries. Smith, I think flash challenges are over in the general chat, if I recall correctly. Over in Chew chat. Chew chat, perchance. Yeah, they do have like tomato berries or whatever, yeah. One small blight in your garden and you're cooked. Yeah, it's tough, man. There's a reason why farming's fucking hard, dude. It's like one of the hardest, like, it's really easy to be like, farmers are the backbone of America, but it's true. Like, farming's a really fucking cool profession. That's really hard. It's funny to me when, like, a person will like grow a cilantro plant on their apartment balcony and be like, everybody should be growing all of their own vegetables. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm sorry, it's really funny. Now, it's like growing your own. I love cilantro. I feel really bad for people who have the cilantro gene. That's rough, man. There's a gene that makes like cilantro taste like soap to like how many percentage of people? Cilantro is fucking amazing. Oh my god. Ever heard of Yoko farming? I'm scared this is like a Yoko these nuts. Yoko farming. I don't know this. Fuck is cilantro? Cilantro's base. Cilantro's goated. Where I hate it? Interest. I feel like, okay, there's things like cilantro and things like garlic, things like onion. I don't know if it's possible to like overdo them. Like people will be like, oh, this thing is too garlicky. I don't know if I've ever felt that way in my entire life. Philly cheesesteak fries. Philly cheesesteak is the best fucking thing, dude. Tropical. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, my pores. More garlic. Garlic. I always say I love that. I love that white people. I'm white people. I'm that person. It took us a while. We're like, oh shit, maybe that we should use, maybe instead of just salt and pepper, we should also use salt, pepper, garlic powder. I like that it's become I feel like it's become a mainstay. Like there are 3 mainstay seasonings now instead of just salt, pepper. You know, salt, pepper, garlic powder is the new norm, which I think is awesome. Garlic powder is fucking amazing. I like to also, not only do I love onion powder, I really like dehydrated onions. They're those little fucking shitty onions that like McDonald's or like White Castle infamously uses. White Castle loves to have those little dehydrated onion flakes and then they rehydrate them. I love dehydrated onions. They have so much flavor. I love little dehydrated fucking onion flakes, man. That shit's hella good. They're a little funny, but big fan. Garlic salt, yeah, for sure. Lemon pepper over pepper. I don't know if I agree, but I respect it. I respect that. I really do. Mono green, I have no idea. Chili pepper in a ground beef for a burger sounds fucking awesome, actually. That sounds pretty based. BFs. Half the spices. I respect that. I can only speak from personal experience. For reference, B mentions I think the white people don't use seasoning. Take his BS, to be honest. My mom definitely, like, bless her soul, did not season anything. or she would only use seasonings from like it's funny, like we had a whole cabinet full of seasoning, but like I feel like my mom only used seasonings that were in, like, if it was like you bought like a ready to make like lemon pepper chicken, she would use the seasonings in that ready to make kit, but like almost never. I think I'm speaking from anecdotal experience. I don't mean to draw generalizations. That can be a scary thing, but you know. That's okay. Louisiana might be one of the there are like exceptions for sure. I'm from Maryland. We put Old Bay on everything. That's super. Maybe it's like, I'm speaking from anecdotal. I apologize if I'm drawing gross generalizations. Maybe white people love to fucking season seafood. Maybe that's like, cause dude, a seafood boil or a fucking, you know, Old Bay and crabs. Maybe that's what it is. We love to season the fuck out of seafood. But for some, like, I don't know why it took me so, dude, it took me so long before I realized like seasoning white rice is a fucking hack. I love, like, chicken and rice is so boring until you fucking put seasoning on your white rice, and it's so it changes. I love Old Bay on my white rice, or just like seasoned salt, or it's so fucking different, bro. It's so good. Voodoo chips are quite good. I've had a little bit, not a whole lot, but yeah, that's depending on the dish you're doing, for sure. Cooking with broth is fucking crazy. Burakake sounds really familiar. It's because of lures, Tyrone. Good question. Yeah, I love teriyaki sauce. Yeah, teriyaki. That's fair. Dude, I love a dark savory sauce. Teriyaki sauce is one of my favorite sauces. From Maryland, can confirm. Yeah. I love, dude. It is a Maryland experience. I've even only done it like a handful of times. Getting like a bush. It's for like a family summer barbecue instead of like. I feel like maybe that's why I never learned to grill. Oh my god, I'm just connecting the fucking dots, chat. Because instead of grilling, we would get like a bushel of crabs and like lay it out. And oh my god, maybe that's fucking why. Holy shit. Instead of grilling, we just did like crock pot meatballs and like crock pot pork, like crock pot stuff and crabs. Holy shit. Maybe that's why what the fuck? Yeah, it's happening, man. Dude, I think Cajun seasoning is. I love Cajun seasoning. I do a lot of like budget jambalaya is what I would call it. Where it's not actually jambalaya, but I just like it's just whatever leftover. It's like I do like leftover jambalaya where it's like some sort of kielbasa sausage, Italian sausage sometimes, and then like chopped up into like little circles, and then white rice. Maybe some ghost pepper sauce, like hot sauce, dribbles, just little dribbles. And then usually onions and peppers and like a shit ton of Cajun seasoning goes ridiculous. I'm sure people love Cajun seasoning as much as Old Bay because they're quite similar actually. They're both so good. It's for a catch event for Razel. Well, someone said is it furikake? Someone said something. I can't imagine there's no seasoning. It's really common for folk like me. Sorry. Dude, yeah. It's rough. Oh, no, I think we have that furikake seasoning. Is that seaweed? No, we literally have this in our pantry. I've only used it once, to be fair. It's really, really good. The problem is I can't find the right... I don't make a whole lot of dishes that go well with furikake seasoning, which is like Japanese rice seasoning. I think it's just best with like sushi, or like raw fish, or maybe there's like certain other fish. I haven't found a dish that, because I make a lot of pork and a lot of chicken breast. I think I really like it. I just don't make a whole lot of dishes that, yeah. I really don't like vinegar on fries. I had it recently because we were on our beach vacation for like 3 days, like a few months ago, and we got like boardwalk fries at the beach, and they recommend putting salt and vinegar on it. I do not like vinegar, man. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'd rather just have the salt. I really don't like that. I just don't like the taste of vinegar. It's just personal preference, obviously. If I win this event, want to play League? Self-harm is not allowed on Twitch, so I cannot stream myself playing League of Legends. I'm sorry. Teriyaki's flipping goated? Yes, exactly. 100% agreed. Another shiny? Oh my goodness. Dude, this is wild. The shinies per hour is crazy. Scrolling up to try to find it. Oh my goodness. Is it even... I can't even find this one. Maybe I missed it. I might have missed it. Scrolling back to like 28 minutes. It was like 5 minutes ago. Might have just missed it. Dude, much love to you, Ignacio. That's tough, dude. Good luck, man. Green rice is best rice. What is green? I don't know if I've ever had that. Green rice. What does this entail? Green rice, an herby pilaf. I don't know if I've ever had this. I'm shocked. Huh. I don't know if I've ever had green rice. It's like an herby. I gotta try it. It's a Mexican style rice, Mexican green rice. I feel like, dude, that is... I always meme it. The first time I ever had cilantro lime rice that I made in my own home, I was like, wow, man, it turns out those people who have been cooking for hundreds of years were really on to something. Like, I was like, damn, have you guys heard about this cilantro lime rice? oh my, this is new to me. Like, oh, this stuff's pretty good, guys. I don't know if you heard about it. Dude, it's so, like, it's crazy. Like there's definitely, yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. Peruvian, yeah, I gotta check it out, man. I'm gonna Google Peruvian. Like, obviously I've had cilantro lime rice at restaurants, but I've never made it at home, and it was like really easy and really good at home. Peruvian restaurant near me. I always say my favorite game is Googling X kind of restaurant near me, because I didn't realize how lucky I am to live in the area where I am, where like there's a million, like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 Peruvian restaurants within 20 minutes of me. I think more than this actually. 6, 7, 8. There's 9. There's like 9 Peruvian restaurants within 20 minutes of driving. Like, I didn't realize how uncommon it was to be able to just Google like, oh, Ethiopian, oh, Nepalese restaurant near, and find like 4 results. Like, it's fucking crazy, man. What's up, Eboja? Good morning. Good morning. Area, yeah, biryani. I feel like me and my wife. I think my wife loves. I think we've had a fair bit of. Am I saying that correctly? Biryani rice. I fucking love it. From what I've had, I really love it. Believe me, my wife have had that a fair bit, a few times. Are you winning, Pat? I'm doing okay. I'm having fun. That's winning, you know, having fun. I need to be doing more legendary encounters. We're getting distracted on what's it called? I think there's like 9 restaurants in my city. I so underestimate. Yeah, once again, I'm sorry. I so underestimate how many amazing restaurants there are. I live like nearish to DC, like an hour away, and it's fucking wild, man. There's so many. It's, yeah, I really take for granted the amazing restaurant, like how many. I don't know, man. People will meme on the US and be like, oh, you guys have no food culture. Yeah, bro, so what? Like, I love that the beauty, we're a melting pot, man. Isn't that, shouldn't that be encouraged? Isn't that beautiful? I love that I can look up X restaurant near me and find 5 results within 20 minutes. That's fucking crazy. That's like so beautiful. That's the dream, if you ask me. The converging of all fucking cultures, you know? Yeah, also there's an argument for like biscuit and gravies. Like, I don't know. People get too weird about, people care a lot about like the origin of food as opposed to the evolution, right? What I mean by that is like if you ask someone like, oh, like, have you ever had a pizza in America? So people be like, oh, pizza in America all fucking sucks. Like, you have to have it from its source. If you aren't eating Italian pizza, it's all dog shit. It's like, well, why can't American pizza and Italian pizza just be different things, you know? By that logic, like, I bet there was a caveman at one point who made, you know, who took like a fucking stale piece of like uncultured wheat and like smashed a tomato on it and ate it. Is that the first pizza? So, oh, if you aren't eating caveman pizza, you aren't living. Like, this can go on forever. Like, you can go back in time to any point and be like, oh, like, if you aren't eating the original, it's not fucking real shit. Like, come on, man. What are we doing? $50 pizza based caveman pizza. Now, if you prefer the original or you prefer the, you know, that's awesome too. Caveman sounds. I don't like appeal to origin with food. I think it's a lazy argument. I don't like the oh, like, if you know, yeah, I would, it's dumb. I would consider like biscuits and gravy or like cornbread like an American thing. But if someone like imagine someone took cornbread and I don't know what's a culture that, like, let's say, dude, if a fucking Mexican restaurant served me like cornbread with like jalapeno cornbread or like with like tahini or like certain, that would be fucking awesome. It's what you want to see, you know? Like, oh shit, like a culture took something and made it, you know, combined elements, and that's what it's all about, man. Food's all about coming together. Food's all about coming together and you know, melting pot, right? I think it's the best. I think it's beautiful. People get too like segregist with food, and it's like, why are we segregating food? why don't we combine, you know? I don't know, but I understand, yeah. Oh, my price goes up. Is that insane? It's a good question. It's flipping legendaries is possible. It's really tough. I think there's an argument for it. There's a lot of opinion, you know. I think there's an argument for soul food being American based. But once again, it's a lot of our foods revolution, like, you know, changed, and that's evolution. That's okay, or evolved. Yeah, like that's all foods evolved from something. But I feel like because our memory is like, Britopians love to be like, oh, because we've been around for a few hundred more years than America, which is true. We invented all food, when it's like, well, no, you probably took it from someone else and they got it from someone else, and they like, we can play this like history game to Mesopotamia, like, what, you know, we're just arbitrarily putting a stopping point. Brazil, I think I've only had, in terms of Brazilian food, I've only had like Brazilian barbecue, which is really popular. I do say, as someone who adores meat and adores barbecue, I have no idea what the fuck you guys Brazilians are doing to your barbecue, but you solved it. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you figured it out. I don't know what spices. I don't know how the cooking method. Genuinely, my mind like can't fathom how Brazilian barbecue is made, and it's like the best. It's to die for. It's like so insanely good. Like, it's, I don't know how, it's like, me and my wife go to a Brazilian barbecue place like for like our anniversary very often. It's, man, dude, it's like one of the best foods. Like, it's so good. That I never even had. Now, funnily enough, I really love, I'm a Sheets guy. I'm from Maryland. It's a great question. I'm a Sheets, call me a Freaks. That's what they call their fan base of Sheets, is Freaks with a Z. It's so dumb. Yeah, I'm a Freaks, you know, for sure. No beef with Wawa, but I just prefer Sheets. They let you put tater tots in your burritos at Sheets. That's a freak. I'm a Freaks, man. I'm just saying. What did someone ask? Fuck. Oh, someone asked something. Oh, what was I talking about? Fuck. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for sure, yo, pet dog. I think there's too much. People have too much vitriol over food. Food's all about love, like, you know. Which everything's got to have hate, but a little bit, unfortunately. But the enormous burrito. You can get a burrito at Burger King. No, I've not. That's so funny. Oh, what was I? Oh yeah. Brazilian back to Brazilian barbecue. Okay, my favorite. Okay. I love meat, and I think there's such a beautiful craft to cooking meat and all these things. I love meat so much, and I love Brazilian barbecue. I love that, like, they have like filet mignon and like all this crazy shit, right? My favorite thing at this actually like blows my mind. My favorite thing at Brazilian barbecue is the fucking cinnamon pineapple. I need to figure out if I can make this at home or how to make it. Dude, that is the cinnamon Brazil pineapple, grilled pineapple or whatever. Oh my god, it's to die for. It's so good, man. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. This shit is so good. Let me show a picture. Oh, dude, I will just ask. When we go to a Brazilian barbecue, pineapple.png. When we go to a Brazilian, like, all you can eat barbecue, I will sit there and ask them for like, one more slice of pineapple, please. One more, like, look at this, dude. It's so caramelized. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. If you go to a Brazilian bar, like Fogo de Chao is like the most popular like chain restaurant one. You can get like any of them, you know. They're all pretty. I would assume they're all good, but I could be wrong. Don't sleep on the pineapple. If you see them carrying around the pineapple, at least try one slice. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good, dude. No, it's not barbecue sauce, but it's a good. I mean, honestly, it looks like it. It's cinnamon and maybe sugar, but probably just the pineapple probably has enough sugar. It's just cinnamon. It's cinnamon and they grill it. Maybe it's other spices. I don't know. But it like caramelizes so perfect. It's so good. Is that a name for it? Polenta? Let me Google polenta. I have no idea. I have no porridge. I don't know. Yeah, it's grilled pineapple. It's so good, man. Yeah, it's grilled pineapple. But so already mentioned all this food in America for what my friends, families say. I gotta say, y'all do barbecue and grilling so good. Yeah, I bet that, you know, yeah. We got a fair, you know, we got some memes. Polento's corn. Yeah, got you. Polento's like a potato memer. I mean, I'll have some polenta. Don't get, you know. Yeah, dude, I want Burger King to not. I want Burger King to not be dog shit. I want Burger King to be an option. If I'm hungry, what do I want to eat? I want Burger King to be there, but it's not. It's so bad right now. Catch event's been fun, man. A lot of shinies from people. Nothing like crazy in terms of catches for me. I mean, it's pretty, you know, you probably get like, we get like 2.5 what's it called per hour to Whoppers. I will say, I think of myself as, when someone asks me if I want mayonnaise on my burger, I'd be like, that's disgusting. Of course not. But a Whopper has that on it, and it's kind of fucking good. Like I kind of am a hypocrite with that. Like, it kind of, maybe it is good. It's fucked up that the Whopper made me think about like maybe mayonnaise on a burger is good. I do not like mayonnaise generally, but I gotta be honest. I played Dota 2 at the same time as League way back in the day, Mikey. Like back in like 2014, 2013. Mayo's goated. I really don't like... Mayo is the best base for other sauces. We've had this conversation a million times on stream. Garlic aiolis, any sort of sauce made with mayo is amazing. Yeah, I just don't like QP. Also, yeah, I don't know if I would use QP on like American. Maybe it does. It is fine. QP is just like a Japanese style of mayo. It's like richer generally. QP is great in rice, like QP teriyaki sauce and like sriracha, like a rice mix is phenomenal. Did we crash out again? What I say, player? Go for it, man. Set me up, set me straight, bro. Scare me straight. We're on mayonnaise. What's up, Rex? How you doing, dude? I fear that mayo on a burger is goated. I don't want it to be, but I also have to acknowledge the facts. Oh, I was at the I looked at the vague. I didn't look at them in detail, Mike. Is that the fossil mons? I haven't looked at them in detail. Why? This is really cool. The Wild Grizzly OT, and it's from the original. Yes, this is really cool. The story. Sorry, excuse me. This story is what is so beautiful. Dude, I'm so jealous. Fossil running was such a fucking cool thing. Fossil running was... I'm almost sad it's gone, but the update's better, for sure. I love sriracha. I'm not a huge sriracha. So I actually loved sriracha when I was younger, and as I've... Not that it's like, you know, matured and not like sriracha. I don't like sriracha as much the older I get. Ever do egg on a burger? I do everything on a burger, man. I will do anything. I love burgers. I've tried burgers of all kinds. I've done peanut butter and jelly burgers. I've done egg on burger. I've done mock sticks, big onion ring on burger, mac and cheese on burger. These are all the boring ones, the easy ones. What's like a crazy burger I've had? Sauerkraut on a burger. It's for the main account, missed. Yo mama on a burger. True. Done that. Been there, you know. Now, okay, if you want to ask my favorite burgers, the problem is my favorite burger spot is a local place, but it's far enough away from me that it's not a dox. What is it? Oh, what's it called? There's a restaurant near me called Roots. This is so niche. There's only one location that exists, I believe. Roots 657 is what the restaurant is called. It's like a local to Virginia, like off. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's local. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it's like a butchery place that does their own. Ritz on top. Conrads, good morning to you. How are you fucking doing, dude? What's up? Holy shit, man. Good morning. This guy can't fucking stop, man. It's so insane. But the reason why, okay, the burger at this place, they do a dry aged burger. My favorite burger of all time is a simple triple cheeseburger, which is not like me. I like a lot of toppings and a lot of crazy stuff, but the best burger I've ever had is a burger from this restaurant, Roots 657, and they dry age all of their beef. And if you told me, oh, a dry aged burger, my initial thought was, that's so dumb. Like, there's no way that matters. Like, yes, a dry aged steak is cool, but there's no way like a dry aged burger, like why would you put in all that extra effort for you know, it can't be what it's so much better. Oh my god. It's so much. It's ridiculous. Just the dry aged triple cheeseburger from this place is the best burger I've ever had. It's all like, I'm not one to glaze and or care about like, oh, it's all local and blah blah, like, but it really makes a flavor difference. It's a super niche. Yeah, if you ever are in Virginia, I genuinely think it's worth the time to go to this and get one of their dry aged burgers. Maybe I'm biased, but like, I don't know, it's my favorite burger I've ever had. It's got a really, it almost like, it's not going to be for everybody because it's like more intense beef flavor, almost like a little stinky. Not really, but like, if you've had dry aged anything, you know what I mean. Like, it's a little stinky, but it's not really, if that makes sense. It has a more intense beef flavor. It's so good, man. I never, dry aging burgers sounds so silly to me. Are you reading my Letterboxd review? You're so cute. Yeah, but that's just so cute. No, that's cute. Oh yeah, I want to save it for. Oh, did Conrad ask? Should we do a movie Patrouski take really quick? How was the movie? He fucking asked about the movie. It's a little funky. Yeah, dry age is a little funky. Like it is. That's the best way to put it. But it's so good, man. It's so tasty. Dude, hell yeah, Rusty. We can do them. I wrote a pretty in-depth review for Friday the 13th. I think that was the only movie I watched recently that I haven't done on what's it called? On Movie Patrouski. I might have changed. I did. I changed my review of Halloween 1 to an even lower rating. Does anybody in chat like the original Halloween / think it's a good movie? Because if that's, you might want to close your ears for a few minutes. You're not gonna want to hear this slander. I'm gonna be honest. No, it's Dogwang. I thought the original Halloween movie has a 3.8 average score on Letterboxd for reference. I thought this movie was fucking dog ass. I thought it was so fucking boring and bad. Literally the only good part of it is the music. The acting's bad, the horror's bad, the thrill and suspense bad. Nothing. It's not scary. It's really fucking boring and bad, in my opinion. Like, it's really bad, but the music is amazing and iconic and perfect. Master of Disguise 1 star. Master of Disguise, come on, but Master of Disguise is not, you know. In the movie D's nuts. You can't say, no way you thought D's was gonna get me. There's no way you thought saying D's was enough to so goofy. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, if it's your favorite movie ever because nostalgia, I'd be like, that's so fair. Ban Tom for no reason. Yeah, honestly, music would go hard. Do you have a second for water? No rush. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I think I had a granola bar. I think I'm good right now. I was like starving, but then I had a granola bar and I'm good. I feel like I just need to like eat like little snacks, not full meals all the time. Gotcha.
Why, mate? Brits on top. Brits on top.
Conrad gifting 25 more. Holy. Wait, is that 700? He just. Wait, no, it's. Conrad is at 699 total gifted subs within 2 weeks or something crazy in the community. What the fuck, man? The auguries presented. That's fucking, dude. Thank you so. Conrad, you're fucking goated. I don't know what. It's just so insane, man. What a life-changing fucking gamer, dude. That's so wild, man. 15 hours spent watching. Holy shit. Oh man. If anyone says something's too garlicky, they're probably a vampire. Yo, based. Not all. I'll probably stream for like at least 6 hours today. We'll see. At least 6. We'll see from there. That's so crazy, man. I mean, thank you so much. We appreciate, but like the fact that he's even, if he's, well, the fact that he's spreading the love, you don't got, you know, you don't have to. That's so fucking crazy, right? It's so generous. The Pokemon is only Pikachu for the catch event. Conrad has given 46 subs per hour. What the fuck? Like, holy shit. What? 50 subs per hour on average is fucking my hero? That's crazy, man. Holy guacamole, as they say. Bless you. Yeah, Casey actually doing math, Pog. Thank you so much, Conrad. That's so crazy. I plan to stream for at least 6 hours today. Ideally, we do more, but we'll see. Dude, Spidget is, yeah, Spidget is, he DM'd me on Discord and dude, we talked about it. That was, no, I'm really glad you did, Conrad. That like means the world. I do DH, one sec. Beginner, gym rerun guide, PokeMMO. Let me go find it. There's a Pikachu, for example. It took me a while to find one, but there we go. Why is it harder to find now? You can also do trainer reruns. Here is a really beginner Jimmy Run guide. There is the updated version of this as well. This is quite old, but still like quite good. The really good beginner's guide. I had the wrong one. Thank you so much. And then there's also this trainer rerun guide. 8-0 Pikachu. Pillars team. No, I have, no, you're good. I have a guide on the six pillar team is fantastic. I have a guide on it. It's not a beginner guide, you know. So the guide that I linked is the non Blastoise one. Yeah, you don't need to. It's nice because the Blastoise is a good upgrade, and then you don't have to have the Blastoise. So you can still do a lot of gyms without it. Fortnite Burger, yeah, true. No nature bonus for this event. Good quick question. There's got a wild Tauros horde on the Iron Man. That was cool. Fortnite Burger, good point. So true. Here, we'll do the movie Patrouski take though, since Conrad asked, because Conrad gets what he wants, to be honest. And I want to do it too. Let me just one sec. Oh no, another Pikachu. Hell yeah. I feel like when I'm not popping lures, I get more Pikachus. That's not logical. Like, that's just like a anecdotal feeling. It should be the same. Yeah, that was very lucky. Yeah, I think you're good. Thank you so much. I'll miss you. I'll see you later. All right, we'll do a quick little movie Patrouski take, even in our big, catch event extravaganza stream. So, two things. I watched Friday the 13th for the first time, the original Friday the 13th for the first time last night. I watched it for the very first time in theaters for the 45-year anniversary with my wife, and was able to watch it for my very first experience in theaters, which is awesome. And we watched it on Friday the 13th in 2025, which felt really fucking cool. So I felt really privileged to have that experience. Dude, I've been really, this is such an off-topic tangent before I start the movie take. I've been so lucky recently. Spidget was like, oh, good luck in the catch event tomorrow, but I feel like you've used up all your RNG. Bro, this past week or whatever, I'm having the best month of my entire stream career by far. I won a catch event on the Iron Man account. I found that shiny Kakuna wild. I found a $50 bill in the parking lot while leaving the movie the other day. Who the fuck? A 50? That's a lot of what though? I was like, holy shit. Who the fuck, like a $5 bill, whatever, $20 bill, you're like, wow, that's the top end? Well, dude, I've been really lucky this month. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was like, holy shit. I don't know what's happening. I'm having a really lucky month. Gotta appreciate those when they happen in life. Holy, yeah, it was just, things are aligning, I guess, man. Anyways, okay, back to the Friday the 13th. I'm gonna be so honest, okay? Friday the 13th was really bad for 90% of the movie. I was so ready to give this thing like a 1.5 to like a 2-star out of 5, so like a 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10. It was really bad for most of the movie. The kills were meaningless. You had no emotional attachment to the characters. Nothing mattered. The kills weren't that interesting. Some of them were. It was pretty rough. The music is solid, but not as good as others from the era, but like pretty fucking good. Like all the music in the music in the 80s horror is like probably its best attribute in my opinion. Now let's go. Okay, that's so it was pretty rough, but there are some severe positives, and you can see I gave it a 4 for a reason. Now no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. I do think Sue's back. The monkey Paul. Okay, so I'm getting distracted. The movie, there's a I don't know spoilers, but there is a reveal. There's a reveal that I think flips the movie on its head, and I think makes it a lot better. I was gonna give it like a 2 or like 1.5 star, and there was one reveal that made it like a 4-star. Like it was so like it was that big of a flip for it. For me, my wife did not feel the same. She was like, no, it's still a 2-star. She did not like it. Now the positives of Friday, there are some really strong positives. The positives of Friday the 13th is the camera work. The camera work is amazing. The whole like gimmick sounds like negative, but it's not like a negative thing. The gimmick of Friday the 13th is the camera work. They constantly show the POV, the point of view of the killer, right? And they do this thing where they seamlessly switch between the POV of the killer and then just normal like close-up camera shots. The POV of the killer and the camera shots look the same, so you don't know which is which, so it could like a kill cap at any time, and that's really fucking cool and like really interesting, good camera work. So that was really cool. And then is that the main positive? I think it was like the camera work, the music. Oh, and the jump scares. The jump scares are like actually excellent. Like I would say the jump scares in this movie are straight up excellent. They're not cheap jump scares at all. If anything, they're like clearly telegraphed jump scares, and you know they're gonna happen, but then they like delay for like 1 second. So like, okay, it's not gonna happen. And then they always get you. It's always like, you know, the jump scare is gonna happen, and they still manage to get you, which is like really fucking impressive in my opinion. So the jump scares are excellent. The music is solid. The camera work is really fucking what makes the jump scares work and stuff. Everything else is pretty bad. The acting's pretty bad, like horrible. There's a lot. It's like almost a comedy for the first half of the movie. There's a lot of funny shots in Friday the 13th where like, okay, there's like a shot where like there's a police officer on a motorcycle, and he like does a 180 and drives off, and they have this like zoomed out shot, and they show the full shot of him doing he like clearly can't ride a motorcycle. Not that I know how to, but it's really funny. He's like wobbling around on this motorcycle and like does this 180 and then like wobbly rides off, and it looks like a fucking like it looks like a shit post, like a slapstick comedy. It looks really funny. In like a horror movie. So there's some weird stuff. I think the reveal of the plot and the jump scares make it, honestly, I ended up giving it a 4 out of 5, which is an 8 out of 10, much higher than I expected. But I will say, after watching, I've seen Friday the 13th now, I've seen Nightmare on Elm Street, all these like for the first time over the past 2 years or so. Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, and then Halloween I watched like this past Halloween. I didn't watch it recently, like 6 months ago, right? I went back and I lowered my score on Halloween because Friday the 13th showed like I think the first Halloween is really bad. If you like it, more power to you. I'm not saying it's a bad, just because I think it's bad does not mean it's bad. Does that make sense? It's just my thoughts, feelings, one person's thoughts, feelings, and opinions. There's 8 billion other people on the planet. My opinion's just as relevant as those 8 other billion, right? I was not a fan of Halloween. I thought it was really boring. I thought the acting was really bad, even from, you know, Jamie Lee Curtis, who's amazing, right? Man, I really did. There was no suspense, no thrill. I just There was nothing interesting about. The only positive of Halloween is the music, in my opinion. Like, literally, there's not a positive about it aside from the music, in my opinion. The music is maybe some of the best music in horror movies, to be fair. Like, maybe the best. So, yeah, that's my little movie Trousie. Sorry for the hot takes. I don't love hot takes, but I was pleasantly surprised by Friday the 13th, so maybe that buys me some W's. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for watching. I'm just trying to give my honest little opinions. Just one guy's little opinions. I'm not judging them as objective movies. It's definitely just my opinions. Judging them based on how much I liked them, not how good they are as movies. Link the catcher. I mean, I would just... Yeah, let me link it one sec. Here's the catch rate count if you're interested. I'm a hell advised. I have... Like, for the first fight, the initial fight, just have a rock slide. Rock slide is so important. Rock slide is so important. Dude, hell yeah, Eni. Congrats, man. And good luck to you. Make sure that you should get up and walk around, EVs. You know, stretch your legs. I'm a big fan of gaming for long periods of time. I think people fear-monger gaming for long periods of time. Like, obviously, if you do it for, like, your whole life, fair enough. But, like, if you want to play video games for 16 hours in one day, that's probably fine. Maybe not all the time, but, like, you can do it fine. You know. I say if you play video games for like 14 hours a day, if you play video games for 14 hours a day and then exercise for 1 hour, you're probably healthier than like most people. Like, but the problem is a lot of people don't do that 1 hour, which is, you know, fair, right? True. Yeah. Like if you literally, like, if you just, some of my the healthiest I've ever been was playing RuneScape for 14 hours a day and then going to the gym every day. And like I was healthier while playing RuneScape for 14 hours a day than the average person, for sure, you know. But I do get, like, obviously on average people who are gaming 14 hours a day aren't exercising, you know, but it depends. I'll be good. Yeah, like, fuck, that's so fair, EV. Like, there you go. There you go, man. That, dude, that's so fucking human. It's just, there's no hack to it. There's no solution. J-Bo, I'm with you. I've started walking, at least. Like, me and my wife, we like to walk together. That's what we can do right now. I think that's good to know what you can do now and set goals and do what you can do. Yeah, fuck, that's fair, Brewski. That'll do it. Yeah, if you just walk, I mean, if you just walk like 10k steps a day, it's kind of a health cheat code, you know. Olive burgers are goated. God, I hate olives, but you know what, to each their own. How you doing, Colin? What's up? Olive burgers, god, man, my nightmare. Eat a bangs. Ugh, my wife adores olives. I'm not a fan. Yeah, yeah. If you walk like 10k steps a day, you're probably good. Like, you probably can, like, not like, you can't like walk 10k and then like eat excessively and then also drink and then all level, like, but you could probably like walk, if you walk like 10k steps a day, like, you probably can have a fair bit of freedom with what you eat and how you live. I do about 35k steps a day. What are you, a fucking marathon runner for a living? What the fuck? Who the fuck does, what the fuck? That's like almost unbelievable. What is your profession? What are you, a cross-country runner professionally? Like, you're an Olympic mailman? Fucking fair. That, I believe, I was about, dude, I was like, I almost don't believe you. Now that I know what you do, I believe you. Dude, that, fair enough, man. Underratedly one of the hardest physically taxing professions, I would argue, but obviously what do I know? That's so fucking fair, man. Pichus do not count. Yes, correct. Good question. Dude, you guys are fucking crazy. 30k steps a day average? Good for you guys. That's fucking amazing. I'm like, me, dude, it's just lifestyle. Me and my wife, we have to like fight to get 5k steps a day in. It sucks, man. But that's obviously, like, you know, we're privileged. We have to sit inside, right, in the AC. But we've been doing it. We've been getting 5k steps, 5k a day. We've been doing it. A little bit more. I'm at 36k steps over the past 7 days, and that included one rest day where I only did 950 steps. The other day, you know, 7k, 8k. We're getting a little slowly better every day. I'm just trying to start somewhere, you know? And starting somewhere, getting 5K steps a day is a really fucking good place to start, in my opinion. Obviously, I'd like to keep upping it to 6, 7, 8K a day. Maybe eventually 10K a day. That would be awesome, but... I eat like shit. Yeah, I get that. Does you want to? Yeah, no, but that's fucking... If you're doing 35K a day, you know, that makes sense. You got to be doing the days off. Gee willikers, man. 10K, 10, don't say 10K only. 10K steps a day is really good. Like, that's gonna give you really good health benefits. A lot of people are like if I didn't go actively be like, I'm gonna get my step count up, I would do like 2K steps a day average. Like, our lives have changed so much for a lot of us. Like, we have to actively be like, okay, I'm gonna go get steps, because otherwise, you know, it's rough, you know. Yeah, 10K a day is genuinely really good. 30 and 35K are just like freaks of nature, which is awesome. Like, that's fucking amazing. 5K is a good place to start. That's where I'm at. I'm all, you know, 5K is a good place to start. It's a starting place for sure. And then, you know, getting to like 10K is really good, you know. Yeah, work from home. Yes, 2K steps a day when you work from home is a good day, dude. It's fucked up, but yeah, like, oh, I walked back and forth between like the bathroom and the kitchen a few times. Like, maybe I did some chores, got 2K steps in, like, took out the trash. Like, it's rough, man. Good luck to you, K4. We gotta just change. Obviously, it's a privilege. We gotta just change our fucking, you know. Yeah, like, that's, dude, which is, yeah, its own problem, you know. I get that. Oh, I've gotten a fair bit of, yeah, you should average about 2.5 Pikachus. God damn it, Turtle, that's good. I mean, a good bit, but unfortunate. You should average about 2.5 Pikachus per hour on average. Dude, it is so... Breeding is so mentally draining. That's so real. K1, good luck to you, man. I almost wonder if I should hook up a controller to my laptop. I wonder if that would be better. Hook up like a little USB controller to my laptop and see if that's better. Maybe I move my laptop over a little bit. A little too far. I can move this over. And that way... Wait, that is funny. We have a K4 and a K1. That's quite good. Chores are good exercise. Absolutely, dude. I'm this 100% the same way. I've definitely started to clean more. Now that I'm tracking my steps every day, I've definitely started to clean more. And don't you think of it as like double efficient. That is the most boring adult like, holy shit, I'm getting old moment, but it's fucking real, man. That's real. Yeah, a lot of people love controller gaming, which I respect. The PokeMMO controller controls are quite comfy from what I've heard. I love Leppa farming on controller, or Leppa like shiny hunting, not farming, sorry. The RuneScape mid-max efficiency for sure. Want to go to the gym? That's good. If my stream can motivate you to go to the gym, that's fucking what it's all. It's crazy, like, how much, like, if you just go to the gym for like 15 minutes, bro, that 15 minutes is gonna do wonders for your health versus the 0 minutes. You don't have to always go for that long. Obviously, it's nice, but there's no sign up required. Wild Spot, you can just come. Dude, it's a 24-hour catch event. Come on, man. There's not really a reason besides I just forgot, Todd, / like, I might pop into it. The lore benefit's pretty minimal, but probably worth it. Pretty cheap per hour. Fuck K1. Treadmill stream? Probably never. I'm gonna be honest. I'll do like incline treadmill. Because I'm a dumb nerd who sits inside all day. I like using walking as an excuse to go outside and get some sun. I fucking need it, you know, like... That's kind of where I'm at. You touch grass? Gross! I know, man. It's fucking crazy. Dude, good luck to your wild spa. Badminton every day? That sounds fun. That just sounds... Dude. Maybe me and my wife should play badminton. Badminton's hella fun. Yeah, I'm already pretty close. Yeah, fucking fair. Dude, hell yeah. Beat Mansion. Do you mind if I ask what you do, man? I assume you're like a... My guess would be like first responder or military. My job means that my health and fitness saves lives. I'm guessing combat... Oh my fucking god. Well, good for you, man. Much love to you. Talk about one of the most noble professions you could have. Appreciate you hanging out in a dumb little stream, man. Much love to you, dude. Do liver on hiking trail is the best? Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's cool, man. He's a hero. Fuck. Roosty mentioned patience. Yeah. What's your lowest Pika? Mine's only like 77 or something. I haven't had a crazy low Pika. Yeah, dude. I mean, fair, but yeah. So fair, meat. I forgot my Scolipede is named Bean. After, beans on toast. Or just, if I believe, if I can remember correctly. That was just beans. Is it bean? Beans or bean? It's singular. It's bean, which is even funnier. Nobody's about toast on beans, though. You know what? You bring up a good point. Dude, thanks, Conrad. Hell yeah, man. It's honestly, I don't think there's a direct answer. Like, it probably is Austin, but it's kind of close. Welcome back, Conrad. It's an honor to have you. Toast on beans implies you're putting croutons in beans. I feel like it could just be like a bowl of beans, like you would normally, and then like put a piece of bread on top, kind of like cornbread and chili. It's kind of like exactly, yeah, cornbread and chili, but obviously cornbread and chili is way better than beans on fucking toast, or toast on beans, or whatever you want to cope the meme. Cornbread and chili is fucking phenomenal. I had this discussion yesterday. Is bread toast? No. Without knowing there was an event going on, and when I got thrown into channel 21, I kind of knew I found it. Yeah, that's fucking amazing. Someone was saying earlier, like, what a perfect day to be a new player in Kanto. Like, imagine like starting the game and walking outside of Pallet Town and be like, you've been moved to channel 49. Like that, dude. That'd be crazy. Like, wow, this game's really popular. Yo, Lumen, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. I think it's worth doing this event because the prizes are so insane. You have to be okay with kind of like maybe wasting a day. Like, but I think it's I think the chance is worth it. Like, because the prizes are, even though you're wasting a day, you're still shiny hunting and stuff as well. Legendary, if you like if you're legendary hunter or shiny hunting here, it's really fucking worth it. If you still want your legendary, right? But the money is so much that it's worth it, in my opinion. I have a video on it. I can link it, Anarchist, but you just show up and catch Pikachus and hope for the best for the most part. Episode 5 is, I'm a little sad. I almost regret doing the episodes 1 through 4, but like, because this Sunday is not going to be a new episode. It's going to be like a movie recap for those to catch up, and then next week will be the episode 5. Episode 5 is my favorite episode so far. If I didn't really binge the whole Iron Man series, immediately download PokeMMO Iron Man. Dude, I'm so happy to hear it. I think we might. We're out of space, unfortunately, in the team. But dude, it's an honor to have you. As long as you're an expert lures, should be good. Pikachu is just really, really rare. It should be it should be like 1 in 100 encounters or something like that. Like, it's a very rare encounter. Master Ball to Sentret. That's a good meme. Relapse. Wait, was that are you serious? Wait, I thought you were trolling. Wait, that's so... Someone in chat... Wait, that's so fucking funny. Someone in chat said, Flash challenge, first person to post a picture of themselves IRL touching grass gets a 30-day donor status. But you're serious. That's actually just happened in the Discord. What the fuck? That's so funny. That's... I thought you were trolling. Wait, that's so good. Wait, look at this absolute king, bro. There's some gamers who went out and touched grass. That's so good. That's so funny. I think this guy should get the win. He did a great... This is great. That's so funny. Okay, congrats to those who... Wait, this is cute, man. All the kings out there laying in grass. Congrats to all the gamers who touched grass, man. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Where to post? In the Discord under Chew Chat. A few people have done it. This is so funny. Yo, did someone just gift Cool Duder memberships? Lumen gifting 5 Cool Duders. Well, thank you so very much, Lumen. I hope the content's been worth that. It's a lot of support so quickly. Thank you so much. Yo, Articuno, congrats, dude. Hell, that's what you want to fucking see, man. Congratulations. Big congrats, big congrats. We're playing a catch event right now, Otto. So anything for the event. The 24-hour catch event. Well, let's just grab some Pokemon. Understandable, understandable. I can't find it, Sag. It's just it's their Discord. It's the Chew Chat in Discord. It should be the like general chat. People are posting some funny pics. This is really cute to see all the people in the PokeMMO community. Okay, some people are posting Grippers pics. I will say that's unhinged. Someone said put the dogs away. It's also because it's definitely someone definitely already won. There's no way. So crazy, man. This is cute. It's cute to see everybody though, man. All these handsome fellas, bro, just gaming. This guy posted a video of him starting his lawnmower. Like Wait, this is really funny. So I'm getting really distracted by people posting pics of themselves touching grass. I need to be getting encounters on my Iron Man, bro. Going for that Raikou. I'm getting good progress. I would love to get... If I could get a legendary today, it would make everything so worth it and stuff. It's in the Chew... Make sure you're in the Chew Chase Discord, guys. It's the Discord for this event. No. I'm so sorry. Not in my Discord. You can't even submit... Guys, keep in mind. Make sure you read the forum post or watch my video explaining the event if you haven't. There's a lot of important information about this event. I'm getting the Lord glitch. One sec. No, you did a good distraction, Lonnie. How you doing? I saw your Shuckle pick. You're perfect. What's up? No, you're total. I just saw your bet. No, you're totally good. That's the perfect. I was already distracted by other things. You're the perfect kind. That's a good. The Shuckle pick was a good distraction. I was looking at people posting pics of them touching grass in the Chew Chase. Yeah. How we doing? Today's a great day, man. The Lord glitch is so... It's really like... It's such a... It is a How do I describe it? Is it like a menial like a menial? Is that the word? Menial complaint? Like a small complaint? Yes. No, not menial. That's not the word I'm looking for. Is it a minuscule complaint? Yes. But like, I don't know. It happens so much. It happens so much. The flash challenges are posted in flash challenges in the Great Chew Chase Discord. The Great Chew Chase Discord is pinned in Twitch chat, and it's also in the forum post. Okay, Jesus, that guy should get permaban and DQ'd. There's some awesome gamers. Okay. So hey, I'm glad you could come for at least one catch, Colin. Live in Arizona, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, to be fair, people who like live in sandy areas, you know, that's a little unlucky, to be fair. Nobody says go touch sand or go touch dirt. Go touch clay, you know, maybe we should. No, I can't. I'm too old for a 24-hour stream / 2 week. I'll be honest, Lonnie. I'm hoping for like a 6-hour minimum stream. And then like, if I can do like 6 to 8, like I'll just go for as long as it's fun, as long as I can, essentially. Go touch yeah, nobody says go touch concrete. What's up, Pumpkin? Are you back so soon? What's up? Not leave yet? Oh, okay. What's up? Peter memes. Just chilling. Based. True. The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. Yeah, my body is too weak to stay up. I can't. I can't, man. Also, I just get grumpy as well. I'm no fun after like 18 hours. After 18 hours, I'm just grumpy. I'm not a fun streamer at that point. I'll be honest. I haven't gotten like anything worth submitting, but that's okay. The whole point is like just see. It's been fun just to see people's shinies in like global chat and stuff, you know. Gonna add another hour. I don't want to promise anything because I just don't know, you know. I appreciate the fucking gesture, Jabo. Like it's super generous of you. I just don't want to promise anything and not be able to. I'm just gonna stream. My goal is 6 hours, and I'll happily go for more, you know. If it comes to it. Yeah, I'm having a lot. I haven't gotten anything, but I'm having a lot of fun, you know. Good luck to you, Henny. Tiny white wings. They're not my style, but I like the vanity is a cool one to exist. The best way to put it. Dude, yeah, a little few gift memberships from Lumen. What's up, Arthur? I think I've done about 300 encounters today on the Iron Man, so I'm honestly pretty happy about that as well. It's like pretty bad per hour encounters, but it's like I'm like playing on this. I'm HDMI'd from my laptop to the TV. Just doing some extra encounters over here. Trying to go for Raikou. Dude, that's so real, Rusty. Good luck to you, man. The Discord you need to join for this event is not my Discord. It is the Great Chew Chase Discord. It's linked in their forum post, which you should. If you're playing this event, I hope you have the forum post up. I mean, you know, it's relevant to have up. And then, yeah, I'm so down, Draco. I can either leave this link if you want to create a new one, or I can just invite you to this one. What's your in-game? You can whisper me in game. If you do /W space Patrouski and then space type of message, if you whisper me in game, I can get you. I appreciate the offer. Dude, that's so... Dude, so fair, Diogo. Sorry if I butchered the name. Diago. I was up at the start, caught a few shitty Pokemon, went back to sleep. Bro, it's a long event. You got to be charged up. That's so fucking fair. You do not have to be in the same area for Shiny Charm Link. Great question. Just in the same link. Dude, yes. That was my favorite challenge so far. The touch grass challenge was my favorite challenge. Dude, good luck to you, never. Shunting is a cruel beast. Good luck to you, Todd. Oh, speaking of charged up. Oh, fuck, man. Not the yawn. You're playing Fortnite? Okay, you're gaming. Got a long day ahead of us, fellas. I need to finish that. I put a little bit of my monster. Actually, could you, before you start the game, I'm so sorry. Could you grab my monster? It's like partially done. In the fridge. Thank you so much. My cat demanding food. She is relentless. Real as hell. Dude, the breeding system in PokeMMO is beautiful. You are allowed to use lures. This was a misconception. You are allowed to use lures. You just can't, there's no way to police that. You are allowed to use lures. You just can't turn in Pikachu catches. Or, sorry, Pichu. Thank you so much. I think Brewski is here, yeah. What's up? What was that for? Is that for Brewski? Oh, Pog. You're not allowed to use lures, bro. Check the rules once. Okay. Smiley face. Oh, thank you. My bad. Okay, no, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you can use lures. You just can't turn in Pichu as the catch. What's the benefit of lures? The benefit of lures is 10% more encounters, or whatever the percentage is. It's just slightly faster. Yeah, dude, the rules of this catch event are really convoluted. I totally get it. You are allowed to use lures. You just can't turn in. You can't catch Pichus and turn those in. It's Pikachu only. Yeah, the wording is using lures to catch Pichu for submission in categories 1 through 3 will be a DQ. So catching Pichus but using lures is fine. So they can't police whether using lures or not. It just gives you a encounter rate increased by 10%. That's the main benefit. That's the benefit of lures is just slightly faster encounters. You're paying about 15k Pokeyen per hour, which is pretty cheap to get about Yo, J-Bo gifted the 25. What the fuck, man? Well, now I feel like I gotta do that, dude. That's so generous of you, bro. Thank you so fucking much, man. What a good day of stream, man. Thank you so much, J-Bo. Thank you, man. I'm sure a lot of chatters here appreciate that. Thank you so fucking much, man. Holy guacamole, bro. Dude, that above and beyond support is crazy. Like, that's the least I can do. It's not the least. It's quite literally not the least you could do. You could have watched the content for free. Which is not even a bad thing. Like, you could have not, like, you know, there's so much less you could have done. This is like the most you could have done. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, J-Bo. Like, that's so generous, dude. What's up, Brayden? Salutations, Thomas. Is Tom in chat? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. The only time Brits can be on top is when that song plays. God, it's so cold again. It's so good. Thank you so much. 13 hours left for discounted subs. Oh shit, really? Okay, fuck. That's good to know. The discount's pretty huge. It's 35% off. What's up? I don't know. I can't, man. No, you're perfect. Long stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream for at least 6 hours today. Ideally more than that. 6 hours. We're at about 4 hours so far, and we're like chilling. So. But are we? Wait, no fighting in chat. If we're, come on, no beefing in chat. American to the 7th grade level. Okay, the real meme is, okay, if you want the real meme, the problem is that every country reads it like a 7th grade level. That's the problem is you hear the sentence like, oh, Americans read it. What the? Wow, they're so dumb. But if you Google like United Kingdom reading level, I'm pretty sure it's about the same, if not. The average reading level in the United Kingdom is year 5. Like, it's literally like now, which is, you know, okay. The average reading level in the UK is ages 9 to 10. That's the adult. It turns out people are just dumb. Like it's easy to be like Lamau, Americans 7th grade reading level. Like, well, that's actually like kind of good, which is fucking crazy, which is like kind of sad, right? That's kind of, you know, on average. It's on average for adults. Yeah, adults in the UK. It's just. It's crazy, man. It's just how it is, man. I don't know. It's pretty wild. Protect, thief this. For PvE, I just thiefed something. That's really funny on accident. Thieving's a lot of game knowledge. Yeah. Oh, and it's obviously, you know, anecdotally, my geography education's terrible for sure. But why are we like? But the problem is, why are we looking so hard to find a problem with? You know, why are we, you know, it's kind of crazy. The reality is everybody's dumb in certain ways. Everybody's smart in different ways. I don't know, man. Everybody eats food. Just saying dumb shit. Okay, not a bad, probably my best Pikachu catch. Not worth submitting, but I stole an Oranberry from a Sentret. Giga Chad. Stealing candy from a baby. Fish and chips, cup of tea. I mean, sometimes, hey man, if that's all you need to live a good life, there you go, man. There you go. There's another shiny in the event. There's been so many shinies today in this catch event. It's been crazy, man. It's really cool to see. It's good because there's like a shiny only category, you know? Oh, sorry. Someone asked for PvE sets. The honest answer is it's like mostly game knowledge. You have to even the PvP sets, like Smogon is like 50% accurate, maybe 30%. Like Smogon over the years, so like 3 to 4 years ago, I would say Smogon was like 80% accurate. And then like in 4 years ago, 21, like 2022, it was like 70% accurate. Then in 2023, it was like 60% accurate. And now like 2024, and now like 2025, because we keep having more updates, more custom changes, like Smogon is like really not accurate now. I'd say like 30 to 50% accurate. It's, yeah. A lot of PokeMMO is just game knowledge and just like taking the time to learn everything, which is tough, you know, it's difficult. What was I gonna say? Dude, have fun, Alexis. There you go, dude. Good luck to you. They're tough finds, Jose. Good luck to you, man. That's pretty good, Zenez. Congratulations, man. There's not really the alternative is just play the game. Which is a shitty answer, right? The alternative is like it just takes time to learn everything and remember. If you had to add a region to start in Technical Marvel of some of the 3D games to work, which would you add next? Not just Pokemon, but systems of quality of life changes. Oof. This is a really boring answer. I'm so sorry, Lumen. I don't have an answer because I haven't really played Pokemon post Gen 6. I think it would be like bad faith or like ignorant of me to like give an answer when I don't really like know. The last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Y, and I really liked the storyline of it, honestly. And like, I like a lot of. I notoriously am not. I'm a Gen 1 boomer, but I'm not a Gen 1 boomer who just hates new Pokemon for the sake of hating new Pokemon. I take issue with a lot of the balancing with the shiny systems, and like I don't like the gimmicks like megas and stuff like that. I know a lot of people love megas, which is fair. I don't think they're like bad. They're just like tough to balance, and I don't really value them. But I love a lot of the Pokemon design. I think Gen 9 Pokemon design is honestly some of the best Pokemon design we've seen since like Gen 5 or something like that. Yeah, maybe it's a lot of, it's tough, Kills. It's tough, man. Yeah, lore for anybody. I mean, I think there's a lot of misunderstandings regarding lures. You can use lures in this event. They are allowed. You just can't submit Pichus. That's not allowed. That's it. Like you can't like catch a Pichu and then try to evolve it because it will say caught as a Pichu. So you'll out yourself. You can use lures. Using the lures is only for the increased encounters. That's it. Yeah, Gen 9 had like a lot of good meme, like Lechonk, Smoliv. I hate all those, but Smoliv. I love Tinkaton. Like, what's the Orthworm? I really liked fucking Gen 9, dude. Does like Megas unsubbed? I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, Toad's cool. That's cool. You don't need lures for Pikachu to spawn. Correct. You don't have to use lures. They're kind of like a if you want to sort of thing. They're like paying a little bit extra yen for like slightly faster spawns. Maybe Nasser, but I don't get why I don't know, man. We're reaching a point of like, why are we fighting over stuff like that, you know? And what do you mean? Obviously, chocolate milk does come from brown cows. How else could it exist? You sound silly. Duh. We count on 4. Yeah, fuck. That's... I understand the being sick of bipedal starters. I totally respect that. Scovillian is a really cool Pokemon. Yeah, super agree. I also very similar. I did this very similar thing. Fire Red, and then I played Fire Red in Black and White. I think that would be my choice. Yeah, no, we have a lot of like Gen 9 balancing in Pokemon. Like movesets are actually like a lot of Gen 9. I think, okay, what I would love to see like Freeze Dry. From what I hear, Freeze Dry seems awesome. I'd love to have like Freeze Dry in PokeMMO. That's a really cool move. I would hate to have Body Press. Body Press, I think things have just power crept to a point where I don't understand them, obviously. Body Press seems fucking busted. You're telling me I can set up Iron Defense and like become insanely tanky on a wall and then also hit for increased damage? What the fuck? Body Press seems insane. But I assume like, isn't it a fighting type move? So I assume things like ghost types like Golden Goes or like, I assume Mons are just so powerful to where it's fine. But outside looking in, Body Press seems like so busted. Is your defense stat? No, yeah, I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. Iron defense, and yeah, I'm aware. Hit him with the Foresight. I don't know what the fuck Foresight does. I do have an updated. Ooh, I changed the list a fair bit. I could give you my current list, Ragnarok. But it's like, it has like a bunch of goals completed and stuff like that. I'm trying to, there is an old download of it in my Discord, like before it was messed with, I believe. I've just changed it a lot now. I can throw my current goal list here. I'll just throw my current goal list in my Discord again. It's under Is Patrouski Live, that chat. There's my current goal list, but you can scroll down to the completed goals if you want to copy paste, drag any of the completed goals up to like back to like the short term or midterm. Dude, yeah, it's a crazy time to hop back in, Bubbles. I'm so glad. I hope people enjoy. It's crazy to see how many people have made Iron Man. It's so cool, man. And the beautiful thing is, like, if you try an Iron Man account and you don't like it, you can just start trading. Like, you just make it a main account, you know? So, like, there's really no harm, no foul. Zamazenta says hello. Yeah, I feel like it's, yeah. I don't know new Pokemon as much, but I'm not trying to, like, I'm just trying to, like, sprinkle in some things, but, you know. I actually agree with you, where I do like the Paradox Pokemon. What I hate about them is the naming schemes. I despised Iron Jungulus, Iron Bundle. I hate despise the naming scheme of all the Iron Pokemon. I think it's really fucking stupid. But I like the Pokemon. I like the designs. How are the old one, the historic one, previous? Like, I know Great Tusk. That's the only one I know. They're not all called Great, right? But also, why is it like it's not a name? It's like you're just like throwing together 3 adjectives, or like an adjective and a noun. The Great Tusk, like, it's not a Pokemon name. I don't. Yeah, that stuff bothers me. I don't know. I don't like that. I hate the names. But I like the Paradox Mons. I super agree. I hate the names. Screamtail, like, but it's not a Pokemon name. To me, maybe I'm boomer. I don't know. Sandy Shocks. Yeah, okay, Patrouski. Okay, but I'm not. Fuck, that is funny. But I'm not. Iron Patrouski. Fuck. Okay, that is guilty. That is pretty fucking funny. So, yeah, I hate the naming scheme. Roaring Moon. Yeah, like what? It's just adjective and a noun. They just use like a fucking random name generator. Give me one random adjective, one random noun, and see what sounds cool. Is Slippery Serpent actually one? I literally can't tell if that's an actual Pokemon or you're just joking. Slippery, I can't tell. You just did an adjective and a name. Or an adjective and a noun. Is that actually one? Starry Pet. Yeah, of course there's good. If you just Google like what's the best money making method in PokeMMO Ryukin, I have a lot of videos on it. It's definitely that's a better like video guide thing as opposed to me trying to explain verbally only on stream. Not to be that guy. I believe there was at least one shiny Pikachu, but I could be wrong. Atrocious Arachnid. I literally can't tell. Slitherwing. I can't tell if you're naming Pokemon or you're just saying things. Definitely. Will I be up for the whole event? Definitely not. I'm a sleepy. I'm an old man. No, I'm not going the full event. I can't tell. I literally can't tell, Shadow. Slitherwing is real? I would have, if you asked me what's the least real one, I would have said that. I thought that was like, oh, that's surely a joke. And that's, I just don't know. Dude, that's all your hard work, French. Dude, much love to you, man. I'm just happy to play this game, dude. Hope they come out with a prehistoric ghost type. Okay, called creepy. Why? What are you? Come on. What kind of? We gotta. Surely my stream is above the humor level of saying creepy fart, right? Like, surely that's not our bar for what's funny. Come on. Surely we can do better than that. I just have no idea. A lot of people seem to advocate for it, okie dokies, but I honestly don't know. Iron Moth, I remember. What is Jugulus or whatever? Isn't Hydreigon's really tilts me. What the fuck is Jugulus? Iron Jugulus. Sorry, I'm just like rage baiting, but I really hate this name. I really hate these Pokemon naming schemes. Wait, what? Wait, I gotta show you guys this. Wait, what? This is important, chat. One sec. Chat, look at this. Iron Jugulus shooting its arms like missiles. Number one, what the fuck? Number two, what do you mean his arms? These aren't his heads? His arms are... What? He has... You're telling me Hydreigon's heads have been his arms this whole time? What? Actually? Is this a known thing? I thought it was like three-headed. No, but I think it's probably the same here. Maybe I'm Cope, like... That's crazy, man. The more you know. Yeah, I'm like, his heads are his arms? What the fuck? More scary than... Yeah, that's fucking wild. What? Wow. His arms have head hands. Yeah, why his arms are just heads instead of his heads be... Whatever, man. We're cooked. Yeah, Jugulus, it is rage bait, man. It is rage bait. It'll load his blickies. What? You're so stupid. It's so dumb. So no head, but yeah, it's only arms, man. All arms. Fuck, bro. Bro, I'm trying to get Raikou in like a few hundred encounters. What do you guys think? Let's see. I've only done like 300 encounters. I have so many more to do. Okay, kind of fair to joke. Well, okay, there are a lot of positives though. There are things that I don't like about the new games, but there's also a lot of positives. I don't like how a lot of like Gen 1 boomers are like, everything in Gen 6 Plus is all bad. There's no... It's like, no, that's not true. Like, there's positives and negatives to everything. Like, I love a lot of the Pokemon design, you know? Is Doduo's method of flying, like, spinning its head around? Oh, that'd be my guess. Except Gen 5, no negatives. True. No, the negative of Gen 5 was fucking, they thought the fact that they thought infinite weather would be remotely balanced. the fact that they thought infinite weather could be a thing is hilarious. I love Gen 5, but that was one of the most unbalanced. That might be one of the most broken things Pokemon has ever done, ever. Weather, yeah, when they made it so that drizzle and drought set permanent weather, that might have been one of the most insane things they've ever done. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking. That is one of the craziest decisions ever. No, I really just play PokeMMO, J-Bo. You know, kind of a, you know, I really have no... It's funny, like, I love Pokemon and I love PokeMMO, but I don't really play Nintendo games. It's not that no disrespect, they're just not my cup of tea mostly. I don't think they're bad. Obviously, people love them. There's no way it's called Strange Cheeks. You're trolling. That sounds like real though. I think a lot of Nintendo stuff is marketed towards younger audiences and marketed towards families, which is really cute. Like, I'm the guy who hates Mario Party. like, which is not, like, I wish I liked it. Like, it's kind of lame, you know? But I fucking hate Mario Party. I don't enjoy games like that. I do, now I will say, what's it called? I do like Mario Kart or like Beerio Kart. Mario, congrats on the victory royale. Speaking of games, the wife just got a fucking winner chicken dinner. It's not called that on Fortnite, but whatever. Dude, I love Mario Kart's one of the best drinking games. Beerio Kart is fucking so good. Mario Kart World, I haven't played it. I have no idea, no take, no opinion. I'm gonna be honest. I'll play Beerio Kart on stream so fast. That shit's so fucking fun. I think Beerio Kart might be my calling. I probably should be like a full-time Beerio Kart streamer. I could go pro, man. I was born to fucking chug a beer really fast and then play Mario Kart. For those who don't know, Beerio Kart is Mario Kart, but you have to drink a beer, and the rule is there's no drinking and driving. So you have to like finish a race, and also drink a beer, and then whoever does it first wins, but you can't drink and drive. So if you like want to drink your beer, you have to put down your controller and drink, right? So what I do is I chug the beer at the start, and then you abuse the fact that Mario Kart rewards you for being behind. There's basically two main strats. You either chug the beer at the start and then go, or you get to the finish line and then chug the beer, and then that's the, yeah, Beerio Kart is really fucking fun. 1 beer per lap. Okay, you're built different. More power to you. I will pass. 1 beer per lap is crazy. Bro, we just do shots at that point. What the fuck? You're fucking crazy. Holy shit. No, I think 1 beer per race is plenty. I'm gonna be honest. Actually plenty. Do the bucket challenge. What's the current flash challenge? Uh-oh, boys. We got a new flash challenge. I'm loving these IRL challenges. Oh my god. Flash challenge, first person to post a video of themselves IRL dumping a bucket of water gets a oh my god. You have to be holding a piece of paper with your IGN and timestamp on it. Execute it while quacking. We have like a towel. What? Is this fucked? Should we go for this, chat? The content? While quacking? The challenge is complete? The people are too fast. What do you mean the challenge is complete? Yo, you want to know what's fucked up? Yeah, someone already did it, bro. He did it so fast. The fucked up thing is that how many people are gonna do it?
Okay, look at this. Look at this. It's finish time.
Okay, finish king.
Oh fuck.
Dude, this guy is so based. I gotta show this on stream. Wait, people are saying bro forgot to quack and they're like disqualified. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta show this. This is awesome. Wait, this is so good. This is so fucking funny. Okay, my favorite part of this event is very quickly becoming the flash challenges. They're doing IRL flash challenges, and it couldn't be fucking funnier. They did an IRL flash challenge where the first person to, let me read this correctly, the first person to take a video of themselves pouring a bucket of water on their head, at least the size of their head, will get a 30-day donor status ticket. You have to be holding a piece of paper with your IGN and timestamp on it. Execute it while quacking. This fucking guy did it within like a minute. Within 2 minutes. He was so fast.
Look at this. Look at this. It's finish time.
The finish king.
Bucket. Oh fuck.
Also, he has like a fucking girlfriend or a wife who's fucking recording him do this.
Fuck me.
And the people are saying he didn't quack, so it shouldn't count. Which is so... You should count this. That's so fucking mean. What do you mean? That's so fucked up. Saying he didn't quack, so it shouldn't count is crazy. Dude, the other fucked up thing is how many people are going to do this challenge and not even be the first person to do it, so they won't even win. That's actually... Dude, this is sending me. This is the craziest. Dude, wait, people are doing... I've seen 1, 2... How many people have done this? This guy do it? What is this? I can't tell. I can't tell what the fuck. 2, 3, 4. I've seen like 4 people do this now. This is so fun, man. This is so cooked. It's so fucking cooked. This is so good, dude. This is my new favorite part of the event, man. Wide duck ass, yo, real. Yeah, we should get a piece of paper with our IGN ready. Not that guy should have it counted, the Finnish guy. I did it end quack, stroll up. Wait, oh man. The first guy who posted it did it right. Oh, I didn't scroll up high enough. I missed this. You did it so fast. How'd you guys get this done so quick?
Okay.
No, not the finished video again. Let me fucking watch this video. What are you doing? No, yeah, Zern might have been first from what it seems. Let me watch this video. What are you doing? Oh, it's a .mov. Fuck. One sec. Gotta change the file. Water.mp4. Flash challenge. I have buckets sitting in my house for bucket drumming. Bro was ready. That's amazing. Here, let's show this. Why am I having... This is so annoying. Why is it so hard to show this video? I'm not gonna lie, it's tilting me. Because it saves as a .mov. Okay, what's the best way to show this? Let me media file. It's only gonna, guys, when I do this, it's only gonna play the video like once, okay? So pay attention. The way, this is so dumb. This is so scuffed, okay? But the way this works is that it's only going to play it like once, okay? So you have to pay attention right now or you'll miss it, okay? Ready? Is there no audio? I have no audio on mine. Whatever. It's so stuffed. It's apparently he quacked. I couldn't, dude. Pay attention to what? Dude, I don't know, man. This is fucking crazy. Today is going a lot differently than I assumed he quacked. It's so scuffed, man. It's a .mov, so I can't even. He did it for like a hostage, like a hostage video. Oh my god, hood on is cheating. He did very little water and hood on. You're kind of not wrong. I love the like judge reviewing of. I kind of feel like the Finnish guy. I don't know. This is so close. I think everybody who did it should get like a 7-day or something. You should not be punished for being the fact that many people did this is so crazy. Oh my god! Rotor did it a second time. Are you... Rotor did it a second time
Last month.
and said now with quacking. Yo, he's gotta win. That's so fucking funny.
Okay.
What?
This time with quacking.
Okay,
Quacking involved.
this guy deserves the win.
Quack,
He
quack,
did it
quack.
a second time with quacking because people were calling his judgment into question.
Quack, quack, quack.
So he did this shit twice.
Quack, quack, quack.
Give this man 30-day donor status. Holy shit, what a fucking king, bro. What is this? What is this catch event? What has this day become? What have we devolved to? Holy the quack, 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 dude. That's so crazy. Holy, you're already wet? He looked kind of dried off at that point. He's saying quack? He's quacking. Oh, that's so rough. What's up, crazy? I'm sorry, dude. Losing power is like, ugh. They didn't say quack. They said quack. Okay, quack. Saying quack is quacking. How else do you quack? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole, chat. That's another dot mob. Stop uploading as dot mobs. That's so funny, dude. I vote for Rotor. I think Rotor fucking killed it. I love Zern. I don't mean to BM. I love Zern. But Rotor doing it twice is really crazy. Is there an alpha spawner? Alpha Kingdra. Ooh, Alpha Kingdra Lake of Rage. That was called 4 minutes ago. I think I gotta go catch that on the iron. Let me do a quick little Zern for speed. Finn. Yeah, I can respect that. Okay, we have a little spawnerino. One sec, chat. Give it to row or both. Yeah. No, yeah. Speed is such a. I respect. Speed is such a big thing. Well, I think if I log out mid battle, I should be good, Draco. Let's do that. Okay. Yes, reconnect. Gonna log out on my laptop. That's okay. All right. The user is logged in. No. I should be good. Don't scare me like that. Whew. Okay. I was like scared for a sec. I was like, ruh-roh. Should be good. Okay. I need this for sure. Might be all I need. He is a speedrunner. Currently unflooding my bathroom and naked. Okay, wait. Yo, today is going fucking bonkers, man. I love it. Holy shit. Wait, did they both get it? Is that the finale? Is that the final result? Did they both win? Oh my god, that made me so fucking happy. Flash challenges, let's see. Did they announce who won? I don't know. I didn't see them announce it yet in Flash challenges. They might have said something in Chew chat. Okay, Xanarchy's flexing about how jacked he is in Chew chat. What is happening? Dude, we lost the fucking plot today, man. Holy god, we've gone bonkers, man. And now do they announce the announcements? Go see announcements. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. Dude, shout out to FunFunder. FunFunder gave both of them a 30-day donator status. That is so... He gave Zern one for the speed and getting the bucket challenge done as quickly as possible. And he gave one to the Finnish King, Rodero. Sorry if I'm butchering that name. Because he did it twice for the commitment. Dude, that's what you want to see, man. What that was... Dude, the Flash IRL challenges have been my favorite part. That's so fucking funny. That's so good, dude. Holy shit. That is so good, man. We're in the best timeline. Let's head this way, maybe. Is it up here, I assume? Where is it at? In the middle of the water? Okay. All right. Dude, hell yeah, Zaren. Happy to hear it, man. All right. Alrighty, we do have an Alpha Kindra spawn over on the Iron Man. A pretty cool encounter. The hidden ability is not that relevant. It's like damp ability, which is like not good. But very relevant Pokemon to get good stats on. I actually like really want a good Kingdra. So a 2x Slither 1 guaranteed Kingdra is huge. Any stats that aren't in attack would be amazing. I really want to build a rain team in OU when I get into PvP on this account, which is massive for gaining progress on the account. Getting those free PvP reward Pokemon from OU would be massive. And honestly, a lot of the rewards in general and the BP is just super good. A free Starmie, a free Choice Specs would be amazing, for example. And you got to have OU unlocked for a lot of this stuff. And I need to build an OU team. And building a rain team is honestly a good way to get free wins, is the nice way to put it. So I'll be trying to take advantage of that for sure. I'm going to whittle this thing down and hopefully get a decent catch here going. Dude, hell yeah. That's a big step, Lumen. Nice. I'm banded on this. I think Declaw might just kill. I'm not going to Declaw. I'm just going to Crunch here. Crunch is 45. Don't defense drop, maybe? Actually, that was a crit. Which one of these Paradox Mons is real? Strange Cheeks, Mad Stranger, Winged King. I'm going to say none out of those. Those have got to be all. Like maybe Winged King, but I would say none personally. I just naturally live at 1 HP, I just realized. Wait, that's insane. His outrage did 99.7. I didn't even realize. I just totally took for granted the fact that I lived at 1 HP there. That was crazy. This thing can't sustain. Could hit itself in confusion, though. That's fine. I'm trying to stall turns. I need more turns stalled for Timer Ball. Good for Heatran, too. Yeah, Kindra's a great mon. What's up, Tom? Tom is here. Poggies. Maybe I just spore this. Yeah, channel 78. Fuck, that is really funny. Maybe I just spore this and go Wingull or something and just like stall for content. Rida is also known as Winged King. No, what the fuck? Winged King. Okay, that makes the most sense. Alpha Breeder, yeah, of course. Kingdra will mostly be like a king. I want a Kingdra. The problem is that it's male. I'd have to go with a Ditto, which is honestly rough. I don't know if I want to false swipe this because it's called. I got the net ball here. I can net ball here pretty effectively, I think, to be fair. I can still lower stats here. No Shalfa, yeah. Stays asleep, turn 7. When does Timer Ball become better? Not for a while. Hammer Ball will become better than Net at turn 10. Iron Serpent. Huh. We get it off that? Nice. Wow, I'm so got with a net ball. Pretty happy with that. Hell yeah. Was pretty lucky catch, I feel like. Alpha Kingdra. Unfortunately, it's male, which is actually not great because I want it as a female to keep the species. Brave is not great. This is really good, though. Oh, it's really good. 3 times 31 in all the defenses. I just need this attack. What I probably will end up doing is making a... I'll probably have to breed the alphaness off of it, which is fine. And I'll end up breeding it with like a normal horsey or Seedra that I create. This is fucking sick. That's awesome. That's so... I'll make a really, really nice Kingdra out of this. Oh, just buy a female Kingdra. Ah, good idea. Good idea. I think I'm going to go ahead and catch the baby horsies while I'm here. I really do want good statted horsies and Kingdras and Seedras. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Joel. Okay, why am I gonna get a million single encounters now? I should just go back to them. Maybe I should just stop there, but whatever. It's my custom strings show those percentages. I wish they were just on by default, you know, like that. I wish that information was just... I've taken one tile step 3 times and gotten 3 encounters. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, that was a... Wow. Okay, I did get to the horsey. Holy shit. That was wild to see that 3 times in a row like that. Can't even trade evolve though. You don't need to for Kingdra, thankfully. You can actually just use the dragon scale on it in PokeMMO and it will evolve it. It's a good, you know, thing to consider though. As long as it's an item evolution, you can just, yeah, they did an update in PokeMMO like 6 to 12 months ago. So within the past year, where they made it so you could just use trade evolutions. Yeah, I thought I've been playing the event for like 4 hours. You should get 2 Pikachus an hour, 2 to 2.5 an hour. I probably found about that. I'm probably about on average rate. Okay. 1 more left. All right, for spending a little bit of time. I'm technically upping my encounter counter on my Iron Man. I'm on my Iron Man for like a quick sec. We switched while I catch this alpha. Nice Hydro Pump nerd. We could go check my box here in a quick sec. I've probably averaged about 2 Pikachus an hour, be my guess. Yes, only some. Yes, correct. Only some trade evos are breed. That's a great way to put it. Breed compatible is a good word. Yeah, you're 100% right. 100% correct. Things like Conkeldurr and Gengar, you have to like wild catch them as competitives, which is really tough. Really tough for sure. And Conkeldurr is a really powerful Pokemon, so that one sucks. I would love to get a good Conkeldurr on an Iron Man account. Conkeldurr, what the fuck are these trees? What the fuck? There's like underwater trees? I've never seen these. Are these normally here? They are? They look so funny. Can't trade with other Iron Man players? No. That would be that'd be group Iron Man. That is a different game mode. Iron Man cannot. I'm glad you asked. You know, it's a good question. Iron Man cannot trade with other Iron Men. That is like it's a different game mode called like group Iron Man. And generally, you would set a group that like a group of like 4 players that can trade together. Oh my goodness. That's just a wild catch around the alpha. It's not even the alpha catch. That's so sick. Dude, my fucking luck. Holy fuck, man. This will be a perfect... I'll just with a Ditto, to be fair. Another male. I need females of horsies, but we can work with that. We can work with that. That's so sick, man. That's so good. All right, back to the catch event. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. On the Iron Man, we go back here. That's so fucking cooked. We set the Iron Man back up here in a quick sec. We're still on the Iron Man for a quick sec. I really need some good Kinders and stuff. Oh, the trees only appear when it's raining. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen them before. I could have just missed them, to be fair. It's very possible. Okay. Let's switch accounts back. Okay. We should be so back, chat. There we go. It said the Lake of Rage was created many times. Last time, many Gyarados. This one was created with full of water. Then the Lake of Rage. Gotcha. Fuck, good luck to you, Zerd. Yeah, pretty much sincerity. I just need I probably could. Yeah, pretty much. It's like really. It's crazy. The IV's like one of them matched Zern. Like the fact that it was 31 speed, which the other one need. Like it's it's so crazy. I need to get the. That's cool. I appreciate the. I like the. I appreciate pasting it. Usopp. I just had a nest ball fail on Pikachu. That is a 0.07% chance. That is pretty crazy. That should happen like... That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Congrats. 0.07% chance. Paradox are probably called up because their real names are either unknown or just original Pokemon names, but they are from the past future, and their names like urban legends, something like that. I could respect that, but I don't think it makes sense. That, like the problem is, even if if it makes sense in the lore, that's cool. Still makes the names like Iron Jugulus pragmatically stupid as fuck. You know, like if it makes sense in the lore, awesome, cool. It's still, in my opinion, very silly, you know? I feel like prioritizing day-to-day usage versus lore. I don't know if Pokemon's ever been a game about, like, having really good lore, you know? It does a pretty good job, to be fair. Like, Pokedex entries and stuff, but... I'd be surprised if they prioritized it over being able to identify and properly name Pokemon. You enjoying your Fortnite, your Forb? A lot of people have been weighing in on the Master Balls situation, like whether or not they should be buyable. It's like a legit interesting conversation. Should Master Balls be buyable? If so, for how much? Like, the more I say like Master Balls are boring, which I agree with. Master Balls are boring, but like, if they're so expensive, like 1 million Pokeyen a piece, they're not gonna like take over the meta. Like no one's gonna use Master Balls to catch like alphas or legendaries still. They're still quite special. Yes, Jesse, I'm going for the Raikou catch on the Iron Man in the background. What's up, dude? Is it should I mute? That's so sad. Yeah, I think there's really boring take, but probably good argumentation on all sides. I'm a pretty like stubborn MMO player where I really do want the game to be like really balanced and difficult and grindy and yada yada yada. I think Master Balls could be viable. I think it could be fine. It just depends on the price and stuff. What do you want? You're so sweet. Chat, what's for lunch? Are we deciding? Is that the meme? Yeah. The fucked up thing is I kind of want Hangry Joe's, but that's like the worst meal to eat on stream because it's like so messy. Yeah, that's okay. So fair, so fair. What are you in the mood for? I'm talking to the wife off camera. What's up, Energy? How you doing today? Turn into Master Balls. I think that might be too... I mean, I'd be okay with that, but it's more like a do we need that / is that too extreme? I'd probably say it's too extreme, but I can respect it. It's not bad. Okay, 87 cent. Bro, I fucking love... I haven't been fishing in so long. That's like a 3-foot fucking fish. Holy fuck, man. Congratulations. Is it too early to not... it's 12:20 p.m. I just don't want to drink. Like, that sounds miserable. Some days I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I think more adults should day drink. I think it's, you know, I think we're too like, don't get old, man. Let yourself have fun. But you should you gotta like set the day aside. Like, that day's for going to waste for fun and relaxation, which is fair. Like, I'm chilling. I'm in work mode, efficiency grind mode, getting things done. Ice cold soup, sun-dried tomatoes, cucumbers, and peppers. Have a big little dip. That sounds amazing for if that's your flavor profile. That might be my nightmare food. I really don't like tomato. I don't like tomatoes. I'll eat tomatoes. I'm not like picky. I love salsa. You know, I love ketchup. I'll eat a tomato on a burger without complaining. Order some barbecue, get rid of Pokemon. That's, hey, dude, some days you gotta do that, you know? Don't let people make you think you can't have days like that. I eat things like apples. I'm jealous. Like, I wish I respect that a ton. I eat kiwis like apples. I respect eating tomatoes like apples. I mean, I wish I liked them like that. It seems fucking based. Here's a weird food take. I'm excited. We got 5 shinies today? Wait, 1 person? I'd be really shocked. That's like maybe the most I've ever seen in one day. My global chat was not open. No. Apple butter on... I would try that. No, that sounds like... What forced you to try that, player? I'm interested. What's up? My wife said that sounds... Apple butter is pretty good. I eat raw carrots like chips. You're a fucking giga chat. That's fucking awesome. More power to you. Apple butter is a thing. It's less like butter and more like a jam, but it, like, in my opinion, but it is like not... It's not like apple. It's not apple jelly. Definitely its own thing. Wait, there was a restaurant that served grilled cheese with apple butter. That's awesome. That's cool as fuck. W restaurant. I love restaurants with like interesting menus. I hate going to a restaurant and it's like classic cheeseburger, Caesar salad. Not that I don't love these, but like I want to have like a, you know, you got to have some interesting stuff on a menu. I feel like that's the point of going to a restaurant. It is possible to run into Articuno here. Yes, this is a great way to like legendary hunt if you're just doing the event. Yep, absolutely. No, I don't mind. I'll do some maple syrup with eggs. Let that, you know, leak over from other parts of the breakfast. I'll do that. First Iron Man Alpha. I just did a mistake. Did you run from a Pikachu? I'm scared. All taps is making me terrified. The stinking iceberg is a myth. Good luck to you, man. I just am so small brained. I just threw away my Benjamin. I just threw away my Benjamin instead of the empty water bottle. Hopefully you can get that stuff. The word Benjamin is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Are you in Blinkerton right now, bro? I don't know like anything about vape culture besides the memes. It's because it's really fucking funny. Saying you're in Blinkerton is really funny. This is killing me. 4 in a row. Holy shit, wow. Shiny Pichu. Yo, dude, wait, that's amazing. Congrats. If you have that right now. If you're on channel 23, I could spectate it, but otherwise... It's the channel situation is so funny. Thanks for the charm, dude. Nothing beats honey butter and fresh bread. Part of me wants to be like, well, wait a minute, there's better. I don't know. You're kind of right though. That actually is my Benjamin. My inner hipster is like, well, I don't know. There's definitely better stuff. Well, I don't know, man. Honey butter, like. Or that and like cornbread. So like, oh man, honey butter and cornbread. Is that the one up? I'm one upping you like a nerd. Actually, there are things better than that. No, it's a very good pick. Very good pick. Yeah, the channel situation is insane. It's just that this area is so full that you know. Yeah. I don't think you're too late at all. Like. Lord, it's a great question. There's like literally no such thing as too late to this event. You could come here, catch one Pikachu and win. Like it just, you know, maybe validly. RP for quality animals armor. I think that's illegal on it. I think as soon as you start using the GTL or like buying RP, like you could still call yourself an Iron Man, but I would tell anyone who asked you like, oh, do you play an Iron Man? You gotta say like, yeah, I do play an Iron Man, but I allow for RP purchasing, like with credit card. That, which is like fine. Just to be like, oh, okay, gotcha. Like, so like it's like an Iron Man, but like a different stipulation. Like that's totally fair. Like, do what you enjoy. The whole point of like, especially while there's no official game mode, you should play the Iron Man with the rule sets that you enjoy. So same with Nuzlocke. Like every Nuzlocke has a different rule set, right? You would be amazed how many people comment on my PokeMMO Nuzlocke like, this isn't actually a real Nuzlocke because you used items in battle. But if you know anything about Nuzlocke, you know that's only a hardcore Nuzlocke stipulation. But these brainlets don't even understand that that's only a hardcore Nuzlocke thing because they only watch like, not that it's not his fault, but like they like only watch Pokemon challenges and that's their only experience with Nuzlocke, which is, you know, great, but like they don't understand like the normal, their brain is so rotten they don't even know like any other type of Nuzlocke. Anyways, that shit is really funny to me. Nuzlockers are, most of them are chill, some of them are really insufferable. Dude, the amount of people, it's crazy. Like my Pokemon Nuzlocke was literally the first ever proven beaten Nuzlocke in PokeMMO. Like, which was a big deal for the time. Like, you know, the amount of people who are like, this Nuzlocke was so easy. You're so, like, really? It was that easy? Why did no one do it before me? Like, not to, like, come on. I don't know. It was so dumb. It's the 2-year veteran ego we talked about before in stream, where like people will be like 2 years into a hobby and have the biggest egos and think they know everything, but then once you're 4 years into a hobby, you're like, oh my god, now I realize how much I don't know, you know. Good question, State. I think like 169, 166, somewhere around that. Oh, that was a rough Dota game. Bathroom is unflooded. Okay, you deserve. I'm glad you got the 30-day. Bathroom is unflooded is so funny. Play with the dono status? Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing, Adrian. Congratulations. I bet yesterday I caught a 4x31 random catch for my decks. Dude, congratulations. Is that a once in a lifetime experience? It might be, man. It depends on how long you play PokeMMO, obviously. I think if I recall correctly, 4x31, not now non-alpha. Alphas are 2x31 guaranteed. So a 4x31 alpha is essentially the same as like a 2x31, which is like a 1 in 78. So it's not that rare. But a 4x31 catch non-alpha is like 1 in 78,000, I think. 1 in 74,000. I have a video on it called How Rare is Wild 6x31 PokeMMO. I'm going to Google my own video like a nerd and go check my own video. But I talk about the rates of each 31 very. It's not my math. I'm just quoting an expert. I'm quoting someone else's math. But the math, I believe, is correct. Yeah, the odds of a 4 times 31 wild Pokemon is 1 in 74,488, approximately. For reference. So 1 in 75,000 Pokemon-ish that you encounter / catch will be 4 times 31. It's really, really rare, man. That's congratulations. I think I've caught 1 or 2 4 times 31 mons. Maybe 1. Like what? It's really fucking rare. A 5 times 31. Now we'll do the more fun stuff. A 5 times 31 wild Pokemon is a 1 in 5,772,806, approximately. A 6 times 31, a wild, natural, non-alpha, non-bred 6 times 31 is 1 in 1,073,741,824. I've only seen like 1 or 2 of these in the history of PokeMMO. So you're saying there's a chance. There is a chance. That is true. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is so funny. Wait, what video is this? Oh my god. Wait, this is really funny. So I'm getting distracted. I left a comment talking about winter tot drop rates on a RuneScape video 7 years ago. On a wild mudkip video. This is taking me back. Oh my god. On Wild Mudkip's Hardcore Iron Man episode 8, I left a comment where I explained winter tot drop rates. Winter tot drop rates are based on quote-unquote rolls in the crates, which is how many items you get per crate. 500 points guarantees you 2 rolls, basically having all drop rates in a sense. That's why the Pyromancer pieces and the other drops seem more common than the numbers shown. Pieces are 1 in 150 rolls, so basically 1 out of 75 crates. I spent too much time on the wiki. And someone just responded. Someone responded to that comment. That's so funny. 7 years old. Sorry, that really. I'm the nerd emoji. But it's because, to be fair, it was a good. I should have been nicer about how I presented it, but it was a good. I knew my shit back then, bro. 7 year later response, yeah. And the response was just, I thought 1 roll equals 1 crate, which is not. Maybe it does nowadays. I don't fucking know. That's crazy. I don't think, yeah, that was a long time ago. Last time we played OSRS? I don't know. 2021, I want to say? Wait, 7 years to respond to that? That would be amazing. I want to say 2021 was the last time-ish. Pikachu 183 is in global chat? Where at? I would love to see that if that's true. Gotta see that. Proofy woofy. Never mind. Your information's timeless. I used to I don't remember anything about RuneScape. It's actually crazy. Ooh, nice catch. I'll take it. Not worth submitting, but I took your spot. Fuck. I think I played a shit ton of RuneScape. Oh, yeah. Did they get rid of crates at Wintertot? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, no, that's... Dude, oh my god. Things have changed so much. I have no idea. This was 7 years ago. I did a fair bit of Wintertot. I think I got 99 fire making at Wintertot on, I want to say 3 or 4 accounts. 1 level 3 skiller, main account, and Ultimate Iron Man. I think the Ultimate Iron Man I probably got to like 15 to 25 mil XP. And on the main account, I got to like 20 mil XP. So I did a fair bit of Wintertot. You know, not the most in the world, but a fair bit. What's like the fish? I've never even done the fishing thing. Because, I wonder if that's why that guy is commenting. Because it's... Dude, that happens all the time. He's commenting because he's right. The mechanic has changed. But he's commenting on a 7-year-old comment. Like that. And he's like... Which is like, you know, I get it. But it's a little funny. I have no idea. Maybe he's just chilling. He's vibing. That's so interesting. Wintertot is a cool... Well, the problem... Okay, Wintertot is a cool thing. It was just so broken on release. Wintertot was one of the most broken things. Arguably the most broken thing RuneScape ever released. At least old school RuneScape, sorry. That shit revolutionized... Like, the fact that it took fire making from, like, one of the least done 99s to one of the most done. It was, like, insane for Iron Men and for Mannequin. You profited while doing it. It was so crazy. Hey, I honestly, I could have been wrong. I haven't played in so long, Vincer. I have no idea. The meme is like that mechanic probably became like common knowledge. I just, yeah, like it probably was 7 years ago. It might have, you know, I used to be really fucking into RuneScape, man. I don't remember anything though. Yeah, Wintertot was crazy. Like, it's crazy. Wintertot changed so much, and it is kind of broken, but it's also like a more engaging, more interesting fire making method. So like, I'm pro Wintertot. It took me a while. I like begrudgingly liked it for a while, but then I'm like, you know what? It is like, fire making sucked ass before Wintertot. I'll be honest. Like it was pretty rough, man. And I did a fair bit of fire making, you know. New Flash? Oh shit! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just try to eat me? What the hell? Flash challenge? Oh my god, why are these all okay. Okay, these flash challenges are getting a little unhinged. New flash challenge. First person to post a picture of their own face covered in peanut butter wins a 30-day donator status. Make sure you have enough peanut butter on your face. You need to stick a piece of paper with your IGN. I think I can save it. Did I say? I think I can save it. 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 Save, save, save. Saved. Easy save. Easy save. Bro, you know what? My stream crashes all the time. I literally, and it tilts me sometimes. If I reconnect to the YouTube stream and the YouTube doesn't even crash, I could crash stream all day and I don't mind. That genuinely, it's not that big of a deal as long as I don't. If the YouTube stream crashes, that shit sucks. Who is this guy? Why does he have a mask? This is so creepy. You in this? This is the Chew Chase Discord for the event. Ooh, did this guy... I don't know if this guy did enough peanut butter. Okay, it is heinous though. Why would you do it and not do enough peanut butter? Look, is this enough? I don't think this is enough. Not even close. I feel bad because they're putting peanut butter on their face. Dude, no one else is doing it. What the fuck? Oh, pour a bucket of water on your head and quack like a duck? Me. Put peanut butter on your face? Too far. Like, what the fuck is it? No one wants to do this. This is really funny. No peanut butter in my country. I'm learning that only Finnish gamers are Giga Chat enough to do the IRL flash challenges. Dude, Finnish gamers are the kings and queens and people of royalty of the flash challenges. Or the peanuts? Yeah, that is right. Yeah, the peanut allergy thing is real as fuck. That's fair. Someone uploaded a video. Wait, is this totally not AI? That was funny. This guy just uploaded a jar of peanut butter and a piece of paper that says "fuck you." Dude, no one wants to do this. That's really funny. No, I can't. I'm not doing it. I have a beard, bro. If I was like clean shaven, maybe. Go shave and then do the... For 30-day donator status? Are we this broke, babe? Do you have something to tell me? Yes, Giga Chat. Holy fuck. What do you want for lunch? You pick. I set a place. Use it. I can't even use... Yeah, I'd have to fucking... Yeah, fuck. Fuck. Wait, that's so cute. We could do it later. If we fast. I'll be live for like 8 hours or something like that. I've already been... You were sleeping, bro. I've been live for like 5 hours already. I'm like, oh, I'm chill. I'm cooking, bro. I woke up at 7 a.m. What time is it now? We gotta do some math in our head. Tick, 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 do. No, I don't say I've only been live for 3 minutes. I obviously crashed. Fucking suck a knob, bro. Event started at 8 a.m. Let's say 8 hours of the event, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah. I'll be done today about like 4 or 5 p.m. I'm down if you want to do. That's so cute that you want to do that. Do you want to? We're gonna do it now and then for what's it called? That's crazy. Oh, you want like a buff? My wife wants a fucking meal today. You want to go to a buffet? I respect it. Hungry. I mean, I'm always down for. I love a buffet, man. Don't get me wrong. Patsy's doing a 24-hour stream. W? No, I did not. Fuck you. I didn't the piece of paper next to the peanut butter that says "fuck you." Actually real. Actually accurate. Subathon? No, I can't do it. There's a sub. We'll do a streamathon at the end of June. But though I don't even know if I can do subs at time because I'm scared of the fucking the incident happening again. Maybe like Twitch subs only. But what if you can do it on Twitch as well? I'm terrified after the hacker mode. After the incident. Also, I'm already doing a 10-hour stream because a factor disappeared. Oh my good secret memes. That's funny. Obviously, if someone decided not to cancel, more power to them. Yeah, why did it is funny that it went down. No, I don't. Hey, that's fine. I don't mind. Sometimes it does. Yeah, maybe it's just bugged. Sometimes it bugs and it like goes down and back up or some shit. So maybe it's bugged. You're so cute. My wife's mad. She wants to bother me today, but I'm working. Oh, I'm hard at. Babe, I'm hard at work, man. I'm in office. Had a really long commute today. Yeah. Come home for lunch break. Babe, you know I don't get lunch break, man. Business is tight, dude. Business, my schedule is packed tight, man. I got all these meetings. It's so fucking funny. Okay, chill. Don't say that, Lumen. I really hope that there's not a person out there who didn't know they were allergic to peanuts and then did the challenge and then found out. That's not funny. I'm sorry. I should. That's sure. That did no one. Thankfully, no one did the challenge, so I don't think no one found that out. Thankfully. Where are you going? I'm not sure. I'm just scrolling through. Like nobody did. Only like 2 people did the peanut butter. What is happening in this chat? 30-day donor ticket. First person to dig in their butt. What the fuck is going on? Dig in their. That's like so dumb. It's like an 8-year-old wrote that. Quick, first person to dig in their butt. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Okay, Pikachu Pog. That's cooked, bro. People when they play Pokemon for 5 hours in a row. You should see about 2.5 Pikachus, maybe like 2 Pikachus per hour on average. They're pretty rare. They're pretty rare. I've been doing it for about 5 hours. I've probably seen about 2 an hour. Adults, yeah. More older audience on average, by the way. More mature audience, by the way. 24 to 35, by the way. Yeah, lures are just... They're just not really needed here. You can't... I don't know. I've gone back and forth on it. I probably should pop lures. I just don't... They're not that big. I think it's so... I'm just not worried about it. If I pop lures, sometimes cool. I'm not worried about it if I don't. I don't. Oh, the flash. No, you can't trade other players. Even the flash. I like the idea of the flash challenge, but nah. I've caught 8. Oof. That's like almost. It's a bit under rate. 2 hours dry. That's rough. Good luck to you, man. RNG should hopefully even out over long periods of time. Obviously. This your boy. What's this? Grabs a shovel. Okay. Got a smash burger for dinner. Yo, enjoy. Best in the world. I like a smash burger as much as the next guy. Don't get me wrong. I do kind of feel like people are going a little crazy about them. I prefer a nice, thick, juicy, medium rare patty over a smash burger like 80% of the time. You know, like smash burgers are cool. They do like have a nice little conjunction of flavor. What's the way to like? It's smashed of you know, all the flavor is more like condensed. But you gain certain things when you do a smash burger and you lose certain things. I don't like that every restaurant. I've gone to restaurants like sit down. All of their burgers are smash burgers now, and it's like, what the fuck is the point of this? Like, what? Like, it's okay. Every restaurant maybe have a smash burger. That's fine. Condensed flavors, but it's not. It's not like I don't know. All the like, it's a little crazy to me. I don't know. People will be like, McDonald's is so bad, Lamau, and then be like, I love smash burgers. You realize that that's what it is, right? Like McDonald's burgers are just like it's just smash burgers, which is fine. It's fine. Like I like that too, but people will be like, oh my god, you eat at McDonald's? That's disgusting and ridiculous. Meanwhile, goes and pays $19 to a millennial for a smash burger, like with no fries. It's just too, yeah. I like do. Oh, bye. Love you so much. We're going to the store in the back. Yep, see you soon. I'm down to do cool stuff with burgers. Don't get me wrong. I know like millennial burger joints are kind of like a meme. $19 burger, by the way, no side. Yeah, that's just fucking crazy. I do fucking despise that burgers like aren't the cheap option anymore at restaurants. Like I used to, so if I could like go to a restaurant, like a sit down restaurant, and like most of the meals are like $16, you know, that's 16 to 24 or whatever, right? Depending on whatever. Sure, normal. The burger would be like 12 to 14, and that's like the cheap option. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go with the burger. Hell yeah, right? If I get a $12 burger and it's not good, that's fine. I'm not unhappy, right? That's what I expected. If I get a $16 burger and it's fine, it's not bad, but it's like not good, it's like fine, I'm fucking unhappy. I'm miserable. I'm like, what a waste of going out to eat. Like that fucking sucks, man. Burger was wild to me. Do you live in like the Midwest? I feel like a cheap burger. I live in a fucking expensive area, unfortunately. A cheap burger here would be like $12. Like that's, you know, the average burger here is like $18. Like it's gotten ridiculous. Like $16 to $18 for like a yeah, it's fucking for like a whatever burger, and it's like what a fucking waste. Live in London? Well, what's okay? Is that 10 of the Queen's dollars? What's the 10 queen feathers? I'm sorry. That's so stupid. 10 pounds. Okay, 10 pounds to what's 10 pounds to USD? That might be about what I agree with. That's about 13.57 USD. I think more than $14 for a burger is where you start like what the fuck. Now, okay, I will say my favorite burger is an $18 burger, but it's a triple patty burger and all the beef is dry aged, which they lose a lot when you dry age beef. You lose a lot of the beef. You like cut off the outside, right? So fucking like I'll happily pay $18 for my favorite burger in the world, aka a dry aged triple patty burger, right? Triple patty, triple cheese, right? Paying fucking $18 for like a bourbon burger, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? What is wrong with you? Most sit-down restaurants here are like 16, 18 bucks a burger, and they're always like fine. And it's all like, what a waste, man. Make your own burgers. I know. I'm just talking about at restaurants. I'm talking about how like, burgers used to be the cheap option at restaurants, but they don't even. That's not even true anymore around here, which stinks. And I'm just complaining. I'm just being a stinker. Just being a whiny baby. Burger. I've heard good. Like, I've had some good avocado, onion, and vegan mayo. I've heard good options. What's the This is worthless. Yeah, I know. It's called. I'm aware, but it's still. I'm just being a grumpy boomer. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I'm just being a grumpy boomer. Wait. Okay. I don't buy the. Of course, money is worth less. But okay, inflation. Sure. The like pasta dishes. Which okay. Can we talk about why the fuck are pasta dishes $20 at restaurants? It's literally the cheapest thing in the world to make. What the fuck are you? Why is Olive Garden 22 bucks? To be fair, they have unlimited whatever. But like, why are pasta dishes? Why is the standard price for a pasta dish $22? It's literally, obviously. Oh, they have to put in the time and labor. Yeah, of course. But compared to other fucking, be charitable and have an argument. Compared to other fucking food things, right? A pasta dish should not be 22 bucks. Yeah, pasta's been overpriced forever. But like every pasta dish is like $20 is like the minimum for a pasta dish. I like memes. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, Olive Garden, like an Olive Garden is like 24 bucks, man. It's crazy. What are we like? What? Pasta's cheap as hell. Why is the upcharge? Why is the updog so high on pasta dishes? Why are we letting them get away with this, bro? Stop! Don't fucking fight back. Vote with your wallets. People just love pasta. I only eat fruit. I love fruit. It's so expensive. I mean, I'm just complaining about prices, okay? Me and my wife went to the grocery store yesterday, and dude, even they had like, you know, like the fucked up fruit that's like, I buy all the, I should say, the like fruit has like some dense whatever, like, you know, the discount fruit and vegetables. There was a bag of 3 oranges. And they were like small. They were like maybe like tangerines, not even oranges. They were like small. And it was $1.50. Like for the I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just broke. Maybe I'm just frugal. I'm just cheap, okay? But like, sorry, excuse me. 50 cents an orange for small or tangerines? That does not seem good. Like that feels fucked up, man. Look at the poor shareholders based. Finally, someone's sticking up for the little man. Dude, I fucking love fruit. It's just so expensive. It sucks, man. Don't get me wrong, you can shop like well, but like, yeah, fruit's expensive, man. I would love to eat more fruit. Mangoes are goated. Yeah, mangoes are fucking awesome. And mangoes are like, there was a good sale on mangoes here is like $1 a piece, which is still like a lot. It's like, but like that's, yeah. It's not, I don't know. What's the other? Dude, cherries and grapes are so cherries are on sale near us, and they're like $13 a pound or something insane. It's like so ridiculous. Maybe not. It might be like 8 or something like that, but it's like, God, fruit's expensive. Apples, dude, every apple is like over $1 an apple. I love eating apples, and I love fruit's cheap as hell here. Hell yeah, fruit's at least my area, you know, in the U.S. Fruit is so expensive here. I love all fruit. Raspberries, blackberries. Like, I love, like, all kinds of fruits. Farmer's market is so cheap. It depends on the area. Dude, the farmer's market, I'm in, like, Northern Virginia. The farmer's markets here are one of the most egregious examples of scamming rich white people I've ever seen. As someone who grew, like, my dad was a farmer, and I grew up, like, dude, this is the most insane I've never seen. And like, get your fucking bag. I don't blame the fucking farmers market sellers. It's not their fault people are willing to buy $12 soaps. It's not their fault people are willing to buy fucking $8 for a concha that would cost 50 cents in Maryland. Like, it's fucking it's not there. Like, it's people here are they're just dumb. They just have money and they're dumb, and it's so crazy, dude. Guacamole. I've never seen, like, farmers markets are, it depends on where you're at. Farmers markets can be fucking amazing. Mangoes are one of the rough things. They're pretty expensive because we have to import them. They're really expensive in the US. 10 kilogram mango for $5. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. That's fucking based. Mangoes are like one of the best fruits. Like €2. That's dude, strawberries here for like a box of strawberries is like $15. Like it's so expensive. Fruit is like really expensive here. Really rough. Yeah, and I would love to, yeah. I'm not trying to, sorry if I'm, it's just positives and negatives of every area. Apologies if I'm sure there's like certain things here that are cheaper, like fish or like, you know, on the East Coast. I don't mean to complain so much. It's more of just like I love fruit. Living on mangoes, that's fucking awesome. Mangoes are really good, man. I feel like I need to shop around and figure out what, I'm 27 and I still don't know if I know the best grocery store for produce. Which sucks. Maybe like Giant? I think Giant maybe. Harris Teeter's produce is super overpriced. Walmart's produce is like decently priced, but it's, you know, it's I love Walmart. I'm not a Walmart hater. Don't get me wrong. But Walmart's produce is pretty rough generally. Which makes sense, you know. Aldi and Lidl produce, I haven't had enough of it. Seems pretty dope. I gotta try more. Favorite monster? Pretty basic Tate. Probably just the Monster Ultra. Pretty basic Andy Tate, but probably just the Monster Ultra. Yeah, I think Walmart is over. I really like Walmart. I think it's overhated, but I do agree the fruit and stuff is kind of, you know, you're paying for it. Yeah, that might be the take, Lonnie. The more I'm thinking about it, it might be like Aldi and Lidl for produce. Go for mango month. Don't tempt me. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna glaze, but like I don't think I've ever been to a Hispanic grocery store, but I am obsessed with Hispanic bakeries. I always say, growing up next to, going to the card shop, going to play Magic the Gathering, there was a Hispanic bakery next to the card shop, and I would buy so many fucking giant yellow conchas and different like little bakery things, like $0.25 a piece. It was, dude, I would like walk into that place with 75 cents and walk out with like 3,000 calories of dough. Like, and obviously it was not healthy, but like, dude, that was amazing. Like, it was so good. Like, it was so good. 2 cartons of strawberry. Like, I don't know if you could get I don't know if you could get 2 strawberries for $3.75. Like, where I'm at, dude. Oh man. Yes, we have a to be fair, I think it's I don't know if it's, one sec, what's the bakery? There's like an amazing bakery near us. I think it's Korean. And it's like easily the best bakery I've ever been to. It's expensive, but it's worth the price. But the quality is ridiculous. They have croffles which are croissant waffles, and they like load them up with like those are so good. The croffles are fucking insane. Everything they do there is like amazing. It looks amazing. I forget what it's called. Yeah, dude, fruits. Yeah, I need to find, maybe I need to look for a good local fruit place. Giant donuts from the US. I love bakery stuff. It's guilty pleasure. Like a Spanish bakery. It's so true. I actually bought fucking, there were yellow conchas on sale from a at Walmart recently that I bought because I was like, this is nostalgic to me, which is, you know, I think it's kind of, you know, I thought it was cute. It made me happy. I just had a bunch from this one bakery. I've never ate waffles. I don't know if you're missing out on too much. Waffles are good, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I would be like, oh my god, you've got to try waffles ASAP. They're pretty easy to just, you know. I mean, hunted Pikachus to extinction. Yeah, they're gone. They're no longer spawning. Real. Now, hilariously, I really like this is when you want to make waffles even less healthy, guys. I'll teach you how. Waffles and ice cream, I think, is the best. Like, do like a waffle, 1 scoop of ice cream, and like a little bit of syrup on top. Waffles. That used to be my pre-workout meal of choice. When I used to walk to the gym when I was like 19 to 20, I would eat like 400 to 500 calories of ice cream and waffles. Walk to the gym, work out. This was like at my healthiest. I was eating waffles and ice cream as a pre-workout, and it was so good. It worked out so well. It was the perfect like little sugar, like it was perfect, man. I don't say sugar rush, because technically sugar rushes aren't a thing, but I don't want to, yeah, no, that's fair. Ice cream would make me sick. It worked for me. You can't do a lot of ice cream before working out would be pretty sickening. That's fair. I was also just young. I was just young, so just like my favorite food is chicken pot pie, or just like most pot pies, and like lasagna, pot pies, shepherd's pie. But like I can point to like my favorite pot pie specifically is something called Miss Bud's chicken pot pie, and it's like a frozen pot pie. It's my favorite food in the whole world. Now you can make, I had a friend's mom who made it with me and helped me make a at-home pot pie, and that pot pie is my new favorite. That was amazing. I like a thick gravy. I think what I've realized, a lot of people make their pot pies the gravy too thin for my preference. I like a thick gravied pot pie. And I just kept adding flour until this shit was thick, and I loved it, man. That's exactly what I wanted. Here, let me this is my favorite. This is my favorite food in the world right here, man. Miss Bud's chicken pot pie. It's so good. Chicken pot pie is S tier, yeah. If I'm Hanon says I'm gonna get rid of it, I don't know, dude. I don't think so. It's out of my wheelhouse. I'm sorry, man. The banquet pot pies. The banquet pot pies are a good, really cheap, like hold you over thing. You know, you gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Yes, it's really weird. It's really weird. I almost like. People ask me if I believe in any conspiracy theories. Not really. The one is that Sugar Rush is real. Because Sugar Rush is, they like, scientists say that Sugar Rush is like not a thing. I beg to differ. Excuse me, Mr. Scientist, who's dedicated your entire life to sugar research. Have you seen me after a soda? I beg to have you seen me after a cupcake? I beg to differ, sir. I beg to obviously sodas have caffeine, but yeah, yeah, there's so many things like that. It's crazy. I feel like our generation, like Zoomers / millennials, were like the first generation to fact check stuff. Like there are so many myths that we were told growing up that nowadays we can just Google them and be like, oh fuck, that was a lie the whole time. Not like it wasn't like our parents' fault. What happened was our parents were just told things by their parents, and their parents were told things by their parents. Like it was really hard to fact check stuff, you know, before, you know. What was I gonna say? Like I didn't realize, dude, I didn't know that shaving your hair made it grow back faster. That's a myth. I didn't know that until I was like 19. I thought that was real. What else? There's so many things, man. Yeah, we're the first ones to grow up with a bit. Yeah, I always joke about how like we can just hop on our phones and Google it. Your parents would have to head down to the local library, use Dewey's Decimal System, and find like the Farmer's Almanac to like, dude, it used to be really hard to like fact check stuff. Dude, it's really like, it was normal, Ronan. It's crazy. Like, fuck, that's like, yeah. There's so many myths, dude. Who got told when you, dude, if you turn on the light in that like light in the car while your parents are, that's illegal. That's not fucking illegal. That was like, there's so many lies like that. It's very funny. That was a big one that I like was like, oh shit, I didn't know that's illegal. Oh fuck. Surely my mom wouldn't lie about the law. Yeah, that's if the book wasn't, yeah, biased, wrong, old, out of print, checked out. Yeah, dude, it was, I feel for our parents. I feel for boomers. Like, it's tough because are there a lot of boomers who like literally don't change their opinions in spite of overwhelming evidence? Yes. But also imagine never learning how to do that until you're like 65. Like, that sucks. Like, I try to empathize because like, that's really hard. Like boomers, a lot of boomers never got fact checked in their entire life. It's not even like, it's just, it was hard, man. It was tough. Like super awkward. My mom made up Krongle Stomper. What the fuck is Krongle Stomper? Oh man. You could just buy lures at whatever Pokemon, I believe. Yeah, there's so many. If you look up like common myths our parents told us. Oh, the swimming thing. If you eat like 30 minutes before swimming, that's like not real. Obviously, we all tried that. Coffee stunts your growth. That's actually a myth. Which that one is surprising. Yeah, that one's a myth. Surprising. What else? Chewing gum stays in your stomach for 7 years, also a myth. Carrots improves eyesight, also a myth. Cracking your knuckles causes arthritis, also a myth. Dude, it's crazy how many of these like fundamental things. Sitting too close to the TV will cause blindness. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe hurt, whatever, but. The carrots thing is funny. Carrots won't improve your eyesight. Well, this isn't an excuse to not eat carrots. Even if this vegetable has no positive impact on your vision. However, eating carrots is connected to benefiting a person's eye health, which isn't as cool as gaining 20/20 vision, but still very important. If that makes you feel any better, according to Westside Eye Clinic, the British Air Ministry started this myth during World War II to this is really funny. The carrot myth began in World War II to trick the Germans. That's fucking funny. The British Air Ministry started this myth during World War II to deceive German Air Force and promote vegetable consumption among British citizens. The Royal Air Force claimed that their pilots' vision accuracy, mainly at night, was better due to their high consumption of carrots. That's fucking hilarious. Imagine like psyching out opposing militaries, but yeah, we eat a lot of carrots. Watch the fuck out. Like that, dude, that's really good. That's kind of a British W. Rare Brits on top. There's a fair bit of that definitely happened to player. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, it's parenting's tough. I get it. Like, so true, Ferrari. What's up? What's up, dude? The tree would grow in your stomach if you ate apple seeds. That's true. Yeah. It's funny, man. There's some good memes. I personally don't allow trading for evolutions, but you know, obviously you can have your own stipulations if you'd like. My grandfather ate a ton of carrots before his driving test so he wouldn't need to wear glasses, and it gave him diarrhea. Alright, that's a little gross, but it's really funny. Dude, it's pretty funny how many myths were passed on over the years. And we're like the first generation to be like, wait a minute, let's like fact check that. Okay, Night Shadow. What do the same with potatoes? You realize that valuable and delicious. Fuck, yeah, that's funny. Humans really be lying. This crazy new invention. Humans just be like making up shit for their own benefit, huh? That's crazy. What a wild concept. Humans make things up. It's crazy, man. Hoot hoots are back on the menu. Why is that so fun? Hoot hoots are back on the menu, boys. It's so dumb. Gotta laugh out of me. Yes, there are a way to get every. So there's multiple. So what you can do is you can actually lure every single trade evo that isn't. Most trade evos that require items, things like Kingdra, things like Scizor, you can just use the item now. As a recent-ish, like in the past 1 year or so update, you can actually just use the item now and to evolve it instead of having to trade. But things like Conkeldurr and Gengar, which are trade evolutions, like straight up trades, right? You can actually lure all of the Pokemon. I covered this in episode 1 of the Iron Man account. How about a unicorn? Is that a myth? Yeah. I mean, it's like a, not even a myth. It's like a, what's it called, right? Like a, what are they called? There's some cryptids. It's like unicorns, Bigfoot, Frogman, cryptids or whatever. It's like the meme word. I kind of respect, I don't know. Obviously, I don't believe in, I'm a pretty like annoyingly logical person. I kind of respect people who are into cryptids as a hobby. As long as you don't like waste your whole, like as long as you don't like force your sons to go hunt Bigfoot because you think he's like a threat to society. That's insane. But like, I don't know, if someone wants to research something that's like probably like mythological, like I don't know who, that's funny. I don't know. More spend your time as long as you're not hurting anybody. I kind of don't mind. Part of the movie goes hard. My wife actually bought me like a little Frogman plushie because he's really cute. The 9 narwhals? Aren't narwhals just a real thing? You're just me. You're doing them. You're rage baiting for the meme. There's technically like infinite channels, you know? No, dude, that's so fair. NGK, you're perfect, dude. NJK, sorry. No, dude, if I ever am like, oh yeah, it's in the Iron Man episode, I hope people don't, you know, the Iron Man episodes are they're 3 hours each. Like, oh, you missed one detail in one of the episodes? You know, clearly you need to go rewatch the video. Like, no, that would be fucking insane. That would be insane behavior. No, don't worry, you know. Info, it should be linked first thing in the YouTube stream description, channel 30. Yeah, I was in channel 78 earlier. You can get to some pretty crazy. Really popular right now, man. No excuses. Yeah, no, that would be insane if I was like, I don't remember shit from like an 8-minute video, you know? Can't imagine 3 hour. I love a 3-hour video as much as the next guy. I gotta remember every detail. Bigfoot has a TikTok channel? Yeah, of course. Oh, that means he's gotta be real, dude. Fuck, good point. Good point. Channel 5. So you can only manually switch between channels 1 through 5, but you'll automatically get placed in higher channels if those channels are full. It's a good question. Kind of a weird concept. No, of course, Ninja. Hopefully that explains everything. If you have any more questions, let me know. I've never seen them. I have no, yeah, dude, that is okay. Giraffes are one of those animals. It sounds really like, I don't know, like dumb to say, but it's true. Like giraffes look like fucking aliens. Giraffes are weird as fuck. Giraffes are so weird. Like obviously the neck thing is already weird, but like not even just the neck thing. People forget that like giraffes have horns. Why do they have little like? Not only do they have the giant neck and the way they look is already fucking crazy. They also have like horns and like a purple tongue. You didn't have to make them even crazier than they already are, you know? Like giraffes are easily one of the most wild animals, like one of the craziest looking animals. Most like alien animals. And they drink pee? Okay, all animals do that, okay. Wait a minute. Including yo mama, because she is an animal in those sheets. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. That was it. You didn't even like backseat. That was totally unnecessary, but I gotta do it. I'm sorry, dude. It's an honor. GH, I hope you enjoyed it, dude. Kind of not wrong, EV. Kind of not wrong, Rays. Have you seen an anglerfish before? Have I seen an anglerfish? I used to fish them all the time in RuneScape. Thank you very much. I've seen thousands of anglerfish. But yeah, I know I've seen like IRL, yeah. I've played enough fishing games to know this one. Horns, blue tongue, double eyelids. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's so fucking crazy. Look up ostrich knees. I'm scared. Yeah. They're like double jointed. You could like go back or some shit. Is that the meme? They're ankle jointed, so you can like, so they can like roll around. Oh wow. How do they not break? That's weird. I love how fat hippos are. Hippos are like one of the only animals that I'm terrified of. Hippos are insane. Hippos are so underrated in terms of like how deadly they are. I think they're the animal that kills like the most in the like. I think they're the animal that kills the most people in the wild, or at least the most people in their native habitats. Hippos are so aggressive. They are so fucking fast. They swim really fucking fast. They're really big, really wide. Their mouths are ginormous. Like, hippos are fucking crazy. Hippos are insane. Deers will fuck you up? Maybe not a guy like me. I'm sorry. I'm just, that's so annoying. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Maybe the average. I'm just so dumb. Anyways, hippos are fucking intense, man. I could see a buck being aggressive and trying to fuck you up. 47 inches. That's pretty huge. Yeah, that's like, yeah, there's like memes like that, Evie. You're not wrong. Yeah. I was in the water. It's only like normal type, isn't it? I always forget that, Vastine. The moose. Meese are terrifying. That's fair. Meese is another one where it's like underrated. Hippo versus bear? I think the fucking hippo wins, dude. Yeah, I think people are always like, oh my god, I'm so scared of bears. Like, really? That's the animal where you draw the line? I could take a bear on a good day. Like, I don't think I can take a hippo. In Africa? Oh, is that true? Crocodiles and alligators are both terrifying, to be fair. Crocodiles, human kills per year. It's like a stat. Crocodiles kill about 1,000 humans per year. A lot. Hippos kill about 500. That is a significant, yeah. Crocodiles and alligators are pretty. I get that, man. I get that. Oh. Scolipede lead. Just a swarm Pokemon. I think there was one shiny Pikachu. Oh shit, is someone tanking Majestaff even more? Majestaff are so cheap, dude. I love this vanity, man. It's so sad how cheap it is. It's a cool vanity. Oh, that's so tragic, dude. That's so sad, Frozen. I'm sorry, man. Nah, no worries, Ninja. Easy to not notice or whatever. Okay, guys, true. Should I buy the dip? No, I don't, because the problem is they've been cheap for like ever. Good question. I don't think so. I would not buy Majestaffs. I don't think they're desired. I don't think there's any demand for them. I really think they're a cool vanity, but there's just no demand. I like them personally, but too much supply, too little demand. What kind of bear are you talking about? Pretty much any bear loses to a hippo. IMO. You want to take a polar bear? I can't be every time we do the what animal should I fight on stream, people get upset. I can't do it, man. It's a boring conversation. The answer is I could defeat any animal in the world in a one-on-one fair fight without them sneaking. Like venom. If a venomous snake sneaks up on me, then yeah, of course I'm cooked. But like, I could fight any animal one-on-one fair fight except for a hippo. Okay, bring in the gorilla. Literally one of the easier ones. People like super underestimate what you can do. Don't underestimate yourself. The harder animals are like, people be like, oh my god, what about a gorilla? What about a bear? Those are the easier. Polar bear is one of the tougher ones. Whale is a tougher one. What are the other tough ones? Shark in water is a tough. Well, you can kind of turn away a shark. You kind of have range on a shark. You can kind of bop the nose. Sharks are kind of easily disgruntled. A honey badger? I could take like 20, bro. Bro thinks he is God. I just think that I'm a man. I'm just a fella. Like it doesn't take that. You guys gotta believe. Yeah, I just believe in myself. You cannot beat an elephant. You whittle down the legs. You fight it. You fight it like the fucking rebels in Star Wars. Fight the fucking ATs. You gotta do that shit, bro. Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, there's a story of a jogger killing a mountain lion with his hands. That was me, bro. True. 500 dogs? Probably not. That's a lot. The AD strat? Am I wrong? What about a Karen whose food order is wrong? Okay, I'll take the L on that one. I'll take the fucking... The funny thing is, I don't think I could take that many humans. I'll take the L there, bro. Oh, man. I couldn't beat that many... Well, it depends. Like... How many toddlers? I think literally... Well, toddlers are like... Okay, how old are the toddlers? This becomes an edgy thing, though. What's a toddler? 1 to 3? I feel like I could take like infinite toddlers. like until I pass out from exhaustion. If they're 4 there's a pretty 4-year-old is significantly different from 1 to 3. Probably a few hundred, maybe a few thousand. How many donuts? Like in my mouth or what? ATs? I'm not gonna remember that. In game, of course. Dude, people, this is what I'm saying. I love you so much, Brown. People will be, I don't know what it is. People forget. I remember the feral gene inside of me. Maybe that's the difference. Like, we used to fucking track down. We're one of the best. We are the best long distance mammal in the fucking long distance running mammal in the animal kingdom, right? We used to like chase down mammoths and like kill them for their, and like get them for their meat. And we would like chase down moose and stuff like that. It would like we used to do this all the fucking our ancestors would do this shit. You don't think you can? You're doing a 1v1? Yeah, bro. A one human today should have the power of a pack of humans, of cavemen, okay? And the strategy. We literally, like, the other meme is like, we already did it, chat. We already conquered the animal kingdom. What do you mean, like, can we win a 1v1? That's why we're not in cages, bro. It's not Planet of the Apes. We already did it. Bro, they had spears? You don't, we have the mind, man. We have the mentality. Nowadays, I chase down your mom. Okay, that is pretty good. They use tools. We have our fucking intellect, bro. And we have our, our fucking emotions, man. The human emotions, the most powerful tool of all. That sounds so dumb. Saying it out loud sounds really bad, but it's true, dude. No, I'm talking barehanded, bro. Barehanded. It is the one of the funniest stats that exists in the world is like, wait, percentage of Americans that think they can fight a bear. This is the funniest stat. This is the best portrayal of our country. And by best, I mean worst, but it's funny. Approximately 6% of Americans believe they could beat a grizzly bear in hand-to-hand combat. 8% of Americans believe they could beat a lion, elephant, or gorilla. Why do they? Elephant's way harder than a grizzly bear. What are these people talking about? 6% of Americans think they could fight a bear. What's the other? There's the stat of here. How many British people think they can fight a bear? 2%. Like, it is one of America's biggest benefits and one of our biggest strengths and weaknesses, we have American ego, bro. American ego is a real thing. 6% of Americans think they could beat a grizzly bear in hand-to-hand combat. Only 2% of Britopians think this. Okay, it's funny, like this statistic perfectly describes my Overwatch experience. I've played a lot of Overwatch in like Diamond to Masters tier in the North American server, in the Britopian server, and they both have massive glaring problems, but totally opposite. In the US server, it's always like Genjis that never want to regroup, and this is like back in like season 19 of Overwatch 1, to be fair, but like it's always like DPS mains who never want to regroup, and like Reinhardt's like going out, and like Americans can't take the time to like regroup and like play as a team, and like, you know, yada. Where, and that's our, so we die one by one, and that's our problem. In Britopia Overwatch servers, all you guys do is AFK group in front of the point and then never actually make a push. It fucking it tilts the fuck out of me. Oh my god, it makes my brain, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm that ego ignorant American, but like that shit tilts me way worse. I've seen so many Reinhardts like hold shield in front of point, just like we poke damage back and forth, we never make a push, and then they just win. It's, oh my god, it's infuriating. It's so much worse than it's fucking crazy. It's really, really funny. Yo, what's up, Dozmatic? Happy to have you, dude. Insane flash challenge. What could it possibly, how could it get any crazier? Okay, this one's pretty cool. Flash challenge, first person to catch an Articuno from this time forward on Route 1 gets a 6 times 31 Zapdos. That's a pretty cool one. Good, not an IRL flash challenge. It's a good shakeup. We had a lot of IRLs back and forth. Thank you for the prime, Dozmatic. Happy to have you, dude. Got my haircut, dude. Congrats. A haircut feels so good. A haircut might be like some of the best self-care a guy could do. I love a haircut, man. That shit feels hella good. Is there a stat on that, Rainier? How many Americans think chocolate milk comes from a brown cow? Are you just saying that? It's like it's funny. A survey found that 7% of adult Americans. Okay, that's pretty great. Okay, that's pretty fucking hilarious. A 2017 survey found that 7% of adult Americans believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. While some might find this survey surprising, the survey also revealed that 48% of respondents don't know where chocolate milk comes from. Okay, we're cooked. That's okay. For those who don't know, watch me say the wrong. It'd be really funny. Chocolate milk is just normal milk, usually mixed with a chocolate powder or chocolate liquid, a syrup, right? That's it. That's for those who don't know. Now we know. For the half of you in here who don't know, fuck. What was this? No, it must have been like a boomer. I don't know, dude. Come from the store. Okay, based. Okay, okay, Iris. You know what? I would respect someone who's like, why do we need to know? Because you can't, you know what? I'll give you that. That's fucking a base response. Brown cow. True, Jaspin. Kind of a base response. Average American. Okay, how many? Now I need to look up how many British people. I need that study. They don't have one. God damn it. They didn't poll the Brits on this one. Shake my head. That is a funny one. Why need know when life good? I don't know. I think unironically, I think one of the biggest problems of the Zoomer generation is like we learn stuff and act all high and mighty for it, but then we're fucking miserable. Like it's not good to be smart and unhappy. It's better to be like maybe stop or like you have to do one of two things. Stop learning stuff and be dumb and happy, or learn even more and learn like psychology and stuff to like be able to fight against the sad realities of the world, but still be happy, you know? And that's you have to pick one. Yeah. Yeah, Shiny Charm does stack on Dono, yeah. Why need know when life good when not know? Honestly, fucking base, bro. Someone caught the Articuno? Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. You put chocolate syrup in the cow's mouth. Yo, true. That's amazing. We depend on Google a lot. Yeah, you know, we're lucky to have a generation. We're just lucky to grow up with Google. That's the, you know, it's not perfect, but yeah, anyways, I don't mean to be preaching and teaching. Let's get back to there's just not a whole lot. I'm just running back and forth on 2 Pokemon accounts. The problem is not a whole lot to talk about without, you know. Legendaries can appear with lore, but I don't recommend legendary lures. Legendary lures are super overpriced for their benefit. So that made you happy recently? Usually watching movies with my wife. Well, streams. My favorite things recently have been streaming and watching movies with my wife for sure. Those are like the 2, you know. I love streaming. I really fucking do. Not every day, but like probably 80 or 90% of days. Going to the movie theater with my wife. We did last night. It was so fun. We got to watch Friday the 13th for the first time in theaters. Oh yeah, that's just fair. Okie dokies. That one's, we've all been there. Okay. Sorry, fucked up Easter story. Trigger warning for eating eggs. I don't know how else to put this. You know those, who knows those Robin Hood candy eggs, right? Robin Hood candy egg. Okay? The chocolate. These. Let me grab them. I'll get the picture up. There you go. These, right? Okay. So these Robin Hood candy eggs exist. I would get these every year for Easter. And then obviously my mom would hide, you know, candy in the yard. Now, normally she wouldn't like hide like raw candy in the grass. Obviously that would be unhinged. She'd put it in the eggs, right? However, my kid brain, I was probably like 11 years old, 11 or 12. I saw one of these blue eggs in the yard and I thought maybe it got dropped or got whatever. And I picked it up, popped in my mouth. That was a real fucking robin egg. So I just ate, dude, that was one of the grossest. That shit was gnarly. Yeah, I just ate a real, it looked the same. Bro, they do a good job with the candy, man. Those blue ones look a lot like robin eggs, man. So I just straight up fucking popped one in my mouth, crunched that up, and I was like, oh my God. I probably like cried to my mom. I was like, fucking, that was disgusting. It was rough, man. I was like, oh, it must have gotten dropped. I don't want to waste it. I fucking picked it up. The shell was, it was gross, man. That was gross. I can like still imagine the taste. That was rough. The Kinder Egg, maybe once or so. Was it? I don't fucking know, man. It was a wild. I have no idea. Was it yummy? Absolutely not. Nothing really. No good catches for me for the most part. I've had a lot of fun, man. It's been really cool to watch people get a bunch of shinies and watch people do the event and stuff. Very sweet. Was there a baby bird? No, it was still, there was no, I don't know, man. It was like, maybe it was early on enough. I don't know. I don't want to think about that, Evie. God damn it. There was no like feathers inside. No, it was just like, ugh. Anyways. Yeah, I need to actually check what other, I try to stream whatever catch events I can. Let me see what else is active right now. Go to official events over on Poke. I need to go bookmark whatever's coming up. There hasn't been much announced. That Dwebble catch event just happened yesterday. Safari. It was a Safari Week catch event. That's cool. That's the only one announced right now. Safari Week. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do this. Definitely do this. Ooh, Chansey's plus 20. This will be cool. What's the prize? I'll do this on the Iron Man account. Shiny Venonat prize. That's pretty cool. You can catch anything in the Safari Zone. That's cool. I'll definitely do this. Definitely. Definitely will do this. Oh, super active here. Yeah. Oh, Point. I remember the name Point Fit. What's up, dude? Of course. Dude, happy to see you, man. Hopefully the job's treating you well at least, dude. Congratulations on getting it. Of course, dude. Great. I could ramble about Magic the Gathering for a long time, High Sky. My favorite Magic deck of all time, my favorite archetype, is Stiflenot. It's actually crazy. I'm just kind of on and off. I'm not really worried about it, Pharaoh. It's crazy. I took a long break from Magic. I was playing Stiflenot back in Miracles meta. It's crazy coming back to the game and seeing Stiflenot with the new like 1/2 flyer, with a what they had like a 1 to 3% usage like play rate in the meta, and I was like, oh my god, Stiflenot is so fucking back. I was so fucking happy. Stiflenot is my favorite. I got really lucky. I love Stiflenot, man. I thought it was so fucking cool like back in the day. I thought nobody was playing it back in like Miracles meta. It was like an old, it was considered a dead deck that would never come back, but I thought it was always underrated. I love Stiflenot. So I played Stiflenot. I play, I have 12 post Stiflenot, and then I started building Legacy Infect, which was like another like tier D. Like Legacy Infect is not very good right now at all. Like probably kind of atrocious, but I want to have it built. Now, when I say built, I don't own a single duel, hilariously. I play mono green 12 post and mono blue Stiflenot. I got really lucky and picked up my Dreadnoughts before they got expensive. Because, dude, I picked up my Phyrexian Dreadnoughts when they were... It's my best accidental investment in my entire life. I picked up 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts, 4 for Legacy, 1 for Commander. I love... It's my favorite Magic card. I picked up 5 for 12 to 14 bucks a piece way back in the... That's what they costed back in, like, 2016. Now Phyrexian Dreadnoughts are like 180 bucks a piece. Like, it's fucking crazy how expensive they got. I'm really lucky because I love the deck, and I might have never discovered it if what's it called? The Discord should be, it's not pinned in Twitch anymore. It should be in the it used to be pinned in the stream, but actually it's gone. It's in the forum post. I can link the forum post. The Discord link is in the forum post. Legacy lands, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Yeah, Dreadnoughts got so expensive, but I got my Force of Wills. I've got my Dreadnoughts. Nice Mercadian Mass Brainstorms. I mean, those are cheap, obviously, cheapish, but like, I love Legacy, man, and I love I have 12 post built. My 12 post list is even then like kind of memey. I love Legacy. I think Legacy actually has like so much room for, maybe not as much right now with Oops All Spells being, you know, super meta. But I always liked building like budget Legacy, and that budget being like 500 bucks to like 2 grand. But I never really bought. Like, I don't own a single duel. Well, it's funny. I own a Time Vault, but not a duel. So I started building Vintage because I have problems. I don't know, bro. Because I want to build fucking Shops. Shops is such a cool deck, man. It's so fun to play. Vintage Lamau. All I do now is I buy cards and I just goldfish. Like, it's, yeah. I have a Mox Emerald that I've been looking at for a long time, that I've been saving up for a long time. I think that's gonna be the next. I think I'm gonna get a Mox Emerald this year, which is crazy. It's a crazy thing to think about. It's also it's a fucking Eric Klug Emerald that a friend of mine who owns a shop has had for like since like 2015. So I have my eye on an Eric Klug altered emerald that I really want to pick up this year. Been eyeing it for a long time. Ooh, that's pretty crazy, Zan. Oh, good for you, High Sky. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, Legacy Lands. Yeah, Mox Diamonds. Yeah. Dude, that's so sick, man. I think the problem is, I lived in Maryland, and I loved everybody in Maryland. I fucking loved living in Maryland, dude. And all the shops, all the Magic players were so good, so serious. I haven't found a community in Virginia where I really connect to a store. And, unfortunately, and I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know if I should just, I probably should just start building on Moto, but paper Magic is so much more fun. Yo, what's up, Zachy J? How you doing? Smells so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's cool. Do you mind if I ask what the store is called, Luyo? That's awesome. What's up, A-Rod? Yeah, I played Cockatrice like forever back in the day. Cockatrice, Untap, or there's like a bunch of different, which are cool options. I respect it. Through the decades. It sounds, I don't know, I don't think I know it, but it sounds vaguely familiar. That's cool. That's awesome. Dude, nice, K1. Nice. I love Magic, dude. I could just gush about Magic all day. I also almost have High Tide Reset built, but I don't have the, I have this, like, just by my desk. This deck is fucking sick. This one's not fully built. But I always love, but Brain Freezes went up because of CDH. So I have my Brain Freezes, which is not even like that expensive, like $15 or whatever, I think. I have my Brain Freezes. I fucking love, honestly, I just love this chart so much, or this card. I fucking love Meditate. One of the coolest reserve list cards in Magic. It's an instant 2 and a blue, and you skip your next turn to draw 4 cards for 3 mana. One of the coolest cards in Magic. Has been played in High Tide Reset in the past. This deck is honestly, my problem is though, like, High Tide Reset is actually like, I consider myself a pretty good Magic player and like a decent, you know, High Tide Reset, I like actually don't think I can pilot effectively. It's so hard, man. It's so hard to pilot. It's easily the hardest deck I've ever played. I started in Theros, like 2013. I remember my uncle did give me cards. Oh, so weirdly, my uncle gave me cards when I was like really young. That was a big boot. Yeah. My uncle gave me cards when I was really young. I remember I actually he gave me like a Portal starter deck, and I actually ended up buying one for the nostalgia. Yeah. My 2012 and 2013 collection's like pretty solid. I haven't checked it out in a while, but it's pretty solid recently. I haven't been playing the main account as much, so I haven't been like buying like collectibles like that, but that's really fucking impressive, Evie and Zan. That's cool. Yeah, I have a lot of respect to fucking a lot of the Digga Chads who've been playing Magic since like the 90s. I was really lucky. I grew up with a lot of old heads and a bunch of boomers who like really got me into like older stuff, and I definitely prefer older cards. Yeah, it has a swarm ability. Exactly, Mick. Oh, there's a Pikachu. OG Mirrodin. That's a fucking cool set, dude. That's so fair. Didn't know what was going on? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Dude. I'll never forget my first Friday Night Magic, I played Brindlebore in Standard after it had rotated out. I remember someone told me, I lost like I was terrible. I was every game, but like I was so embarrassed. Someone was like, "That card's not in Standard anymore," and I was like, "Oh," I was so I didn't know like what Standard meant. I feel like that's like one of the hardest things to learn as a new player is like what is in Standard rotation. Thankfully, Standard's like not the most popular format anymore. It's kind of cool to see, but dude, yeah, I was so embarrassed. Oh my god, no, they were so nice. They just let me play and they didn't care. I didn't win a single game, I don't think, so it didn't matter. I was gonna start up. No, I grew up in a really, like, the shop I went to was awesome. I Got really lucky and was at a really I missed my card shop. They ended up shutting down because they didn't pay taxes, which is the most Magic the Gathering player thing of all time. So many Magic players who love Magic are like, oh my god, I love the game, I'm gonna open up a card shop, but they actually know nothing about business, and then they just like run it into the ground. That shit happens all the time. And it's, yeah, and it's kind of, you get like, those people will be like the best shop owners because they really are just there because they love it, but they don't last, you know. It sucks. It's really fucking hard. Oh yeah, it's really fucking hard. The price margins are just not that crazy compared to other, which is crazy. People always, when you say like, oh, you buy cards for like 60% of market value, then sell for like 90 to 100%, you're like, oh my god, what an insane markup. Well, no, bro. Like other, it's crazy, but other things like food products are like a 90%, like the way higher markup, you know. Like Magic actually has one of the lower markups in it's rough, man. It's really hard to run a Magic shop, and they don't always sell. Yeah, it's really tough, man. I love Magic, man. I took a long break. I actually just got back into Magic over the past like 8 to 12 months. I took a long break getting back into it. My favorite commander ever. I actually have a video. I'll use it to shill my. I have a Magic channel if people are interested. I have a video going over my favorite commander deck of all time, which is Lord of Tressorhorn, which is a very not commonly played commander. I've never met a single other Lord of Tressorhorn player in person. I've met other players who have an IRL friend who is a T-Lord. T-Lord's what I call him, T-Lord player, but I've never met a I've never met a fellow Lord of Tressorhorn player in person. Even most people that play him as a Grixis zombie commander, which is not what I do. But even then, if you do find one, it might be a zombie deck, which is like, you know, not like, oh, just a zombie deck. But let me link him. Lord of Tres. I respect a sliver boy. You know, I have nothing wrong with slivers. Lord of Tressorhorn is an old commander from Alliances. And he's 1 colorless and Grixis. And he's 4 mana for a creature with regenerate for 1 black mana. And then he's power and toughness 10-4. That's his whole bit is he's 4 mana for a 10-4 with regenerate. You're like, holy shit, that's busted. But he has a negative enter the battlefield effect, where when he enters the battlefield, you have to sacrifice 2 creatures, make an opponent draw 2 cards, and you lose 2 life. Easily the worst part of that is to sacrifice 2 creatures. You could build him like sacrifice value. What I do is I build him Torpor Orb, Stifle, Trick Bind, Dress Down is a newer one. I basically turn off into the battlefield effects, which people fucking hate, which I understand because, you know, it's that a lot of creatures have cool ETBs, but it's an interesting, like, I love taking a bad thing and making it good. Like, that's why I love Shuckle in Pokemon. That's why I love Rampardos is the Lord of Tressorhorn is just the Rampardos for the Pokemon fans. T-Lord is literally just Rampardos, but for Magic the Gathering. Like, oh, it's a Pokemon with an insane attack stat, like really high risk, high reward, but like all of his other stats are kind of trash. Like, I do the same shit across all games. It is the Iron Man on the TV, yes. Doing some casual Raikou hunting. Don't play MTG, dude. There's MTG Magic sounds like a foreign language if you don't play. There's so much terminology. Yeah, exactly, Mick. Thank you. That is a cool, yeah, Mick. Playing a rogue deck in any card tournament where someone else rocked up with the mirror match. Yeah, I remember mirror matching a Demonic Pact. I played Demonic Pact Control, Grixis Demonic Pact in Standard way back in the day in Magic. Demonic Pact, one of my favorite cards of all time. That was a really fucking cool Standard deck. A T-Lord named based with him. But I remember I ran into a player where I was playing Grixis Demonic Pact and he was playing like he was playing what was it, Teamer Black? So it was like 4-color Demonic Pact. He was playing 4-color Demonic Pact with Seasons Past, so he could like loop all of his cards back around, and he had like more grindability, and that was a crazy mirror match. and he ended up winning, but it was a really good match. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh is just built different. I respect the Yu-Gi-Oh memers. Seasons Pass was an interesting card, man. It's kind of terrible outside of standard, but it was a cool. There was some cool eras. I loved playing Brain in a Jar back in. There was some cool standard decks, man. Brain in a Jar and like Rise from the Tides. And I still love Engulf the Shore, like a niche little bounce spell for islands you have. Any Pokemon with a 4x31 is going to be valuable for sure. Any Mon with good IVs is valuable in Pokemon due to the breeding system. It's a great question. I have a video on how to price check Pokemon if you're interested. Magic on stream. I can't do it on stream. That's a little too, but I would love to. If anybody here plays Legacy, I would love to play Legacy with people like over, because like I don't know where to find Legacy games, dude. Yeah, if Yu-Gi-Oh, every Yu-Gi-Oh game is just Yu-Gi-Oh is what vintage is in Magic the Gathering. Every game is like turn 1. If a game goes to turn 3 in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like holy shit, what a long game. The GTL's what's your problem with it, Brown? I'm honestly surprised to hear that. I feel like the GTL is pretty updated. It had pretty massive quality of life updates over the past year or two. Where they added a shit ton of advanced searches. The GTL kind of did just get a bunch, like it got like a big update, like a lot of attention over the past 2 years. Well, one of the bigger updates. That doesn't mean it can't need more. I'm just curious what you feel like it's missing. Mail needs a yeah, I totally do. And mail shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. I could be wrong. I don't know how difficult it would be to revamp the mail system. We've officially been live for 6 hours, fellas, by the way. By the way, fellas, we've officially been live for 6 hours, so I already hit my goal of hour stream for today. Don't worry, we're not ending anytime soon, but you know what? I just wanted to say I'm happy with that. Hopefully you guys have had fun. It's been a really fun stream for me. We love to fucking see it, man. Yes, yep, super agree, Hi Sky. Clap, thank you, thank you, thank you. Short stream, come on, I'm not ending, don't worry, I'm not ending yet. Don't worry, don't worry. Did I even link the T-Lord video, or did I just not do it? Oh, did I? No, did I not? I didn't even link it, did I? I forgot. Fuck. You did? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just trolling. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Then I'm chilling. Watch her now. Fuck, that's very sweet. That was crazy. That video got like a lot of views for that. Like that channel has like 260 subs. No submission for Shiny Pikachu? Holy shit. It's mostly, I have a lot of work to do on it. Hi Sky Scott. Don't expect much. I have a lot to do. I'm honored you feel that way, but yeah, I really want to, I just honestly, selfishly, sire, I just wanted to make progress towards the Raikou hunt, you know? I'm definitely still learning how to do Magic the Gathering content. It is so much different than PokeMMO. Oh, I used my original route, Vallejo. Someone could click on if I want to sell it on, we showed you someone from the same as other someone listed already. I don't know if that's I would, so in an ideal world, Bucher, I would love that. I would love that. The problem is I don't know if it's possible. I think Pokemon prices are just too complicated. There's just so many things to consider. You can over search and get like an overly correct thing. I'm honestly not sure, Scott. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like there is so much. I don't know. I almost would disagree, but obviously it's an opinion, right? I almost feel like when I search stuff, there's so few legacy creators for Magic. There's like Thraben Yu and Bosch and Roll who I watch, right? There's not a whole lot of active creators for like legacy, vintage. There's a bunch of Commander YouTubers. That's true. But even then, like the Commander YouTubers, they don't cover a lot of niche stuff, right? Like most of the commander YouTubers are doing like how to upgrade your precons. They're doing stuff towards, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Who's Mangu? I don't even know if I know that. Mangu. Mangu's Workshop. Is this, maybe I do know this person. Let me see. I know of this guy. Vaguely. I haven't watched too much of his stuff, but I know of him. I know of him. Yeah, he does some, I've seen some of his pre-modern content. That's another, like, I kind of want to get into dude, I hate that Magic is so fucking fun because it's so expensive. You end up just wanting to build everything. Like, oh yeah, I want to build pre-modern. Oh yeah, I want to build. I definitely like, yeah. Pleasant fellow? Yeah, he seems chill. It's all Commander. Commander is like, it's crazy how much Commander has taken over, which I'm honestly like happy to see. Like I'd way rather Commander be more popular than Standard. Like I think Commander is a way better format for new players than Standard was. But it does have downsides. You definitely run into like Commander only, which is like most players. Which is like, okay, there's nothing wrong with being a Commander only player, but it does bother me when Commander only players start weighing into opinions of 60 card formats. I think that annoys me. Like that's silly, right? It would be like I play PokeMMO. Imagine if I was like, I vehemently think Heatran should be banned from OU. It's broken, but I never play PvP. Like that would be crazy, right? Pretty much, Sky. Pretty much. I don't even know the exact definition, I don't think, but it's basically like, I think it's below 8th edition, and then there's no pre-modern's interesting because there's no like moving meta game, or there's no new cards being, a lot of people take issue with like, oh, there's no new cards being introduced. I kind of prefer that. The meta game still evolves in pre-modern and still actually changes a fair bit, just because things are unsolved, number one, and then number two, obviously metas adjust based on what's being played, right? It's kind of like how in Smash Bros Melee, there's still meta changes, right? Like that, I think that's like a really good example. Like people think like, oh, I don't know, yeah, no, but if someone told me they wouldn't want to play pre-modern because it's decent, it's definitely more stale than other formats for sure. That's so, like, it's not everybody's cup of tea, for sure. One of my most disappointing things playing Legacy and like building Legacy is like coming back, and I had to like, not like rebuild Stiflenaught from scratch, but I had to like change the deck a lot. I've had to change a lot of things. Like after like leaving Legacy and coming back, a lot of things changed. I think it was less than I think I was overwhelmed at first, and it was less than I expected, but it is pretty crazy still. Once again, I'm interested in getting to pre-modern. I've seen a fair bit of pre-modern videos and like content. Never played a game, don't have a deck build. I know very little about pre-modern. I'm more just interested in it than anything. Oh, I was like, what are you're talking about RuneScape? That's awesome, Todd. Fuck, good luck. Just as long as I have fun with it, Whale. That's really it. Yeah, it's so fucking cool, man. Donkey Kong and Yoshi being bottom picks. Yeah, like, yeah. Obviously, I'm not a Smash player, but I look at like, you know, I know vaguely about like the Jigglypuff situation and how didn't Jigglypuff go from like D tier to like B tier or something like that? Like, that's pretty crazy. You're like, obviously tier lists are different per person. I think it's cool, man. I think games like Smash Melee or things like pre-modern and Magic like can have meta adjustments, or even look like RBY, like Pokemon Gen 1 PvP, right? Like it's really interesting how like meta changes still happen in these supposedly stagnant forms. It's really interesting, you know? Well, I was playing the People's format. Wait, I don't know what that is. Hybrid between Popper, Vintage. There's another like super niche format called $30 Vintage. That seems really cool. The People's format, MTG. What is this? This People's format. Each opponent brings 3 decks. First goes to the deck. This is cool. Never seen this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like really fucking cool to me. Yeah. Shiny me info. Yo, congrats to them. I only saw. I'm terrible at Smash. I never really played much Smash. It's crazy how many ways there are to play. Magic is such. Oh! Whoa! 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 Was not expecting that today at all. Wow. Wow. I'm fucking stunned. Sorry. Holy shit. What the fuck? In no part of my mind did I expect to get a shiny today. In no part of my mind. After 3.5k encounters on the main. This is on the main, not on the Iron Man. This is on the main account. Very important. Wow. I just did not expect that. This is my 4th shiny rat, which is kind of funny. Wow. Okay. There is a shiny submission in this catch event. So, okay, one sec. There is a shiny submission in this event. If this Rattata is good IVs, I could win something. Let's go see. Category 4. What are the category 4 prizes? Let's see. Category 4 is shiny Route 1 Pokemon, highest IVs. The category 4 prizes are the shiny Absol, shiny Houndoom, shiny Ninetales. I'm gonna catch this rat. We're gonna hope for good IVs. We're gonna see what happens. 150 plus would be very good. 150 plus is what you want to see. 140 plus would be like maybe top 3-able. Okay. I mean, okay, okay. The IVs aren't good. It's not good for the catch event, but 2 times 31. I mean, I'll take it. What the fuck? I was not expecting to get a Patrouski OT shiny today. That's so weird. What a weird day. What a weird shiny. It's so weird. That's so crazy, dude. Of course, it's a rat. Yeah, I have 3 other shiny rats, which is funny. That's so weird. Wow, dude. That's so crazy, man. Yeah, not on shiny charm. No Thunder status. No shiny charm. Nothing. Tinfoil hat is on. Take it off. Me when I go 300k dry, 150k dry. PokeMMO community, I sleep. Me when I go lucky for once in a long time. Oh my god. Tinfoil hat. Oh my god. Devs must be helping. Oh my god. True, true, true. That's so crazy. Let me go grab the let me go grab it. What the fuck? True, ITO. True, true, true. On the main account, dude. Interesting, interesting. Wow. We actually do a quick check on this in here maybe? Sure. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, we can go ahead and do a quick check on our Pikachus, how many Pikachus we've caught. I've been live, the event's been live for 6 hours, and I've caught 10, 15, 16 Pikachus for reference. I think it's about average. About 2 Pikachus an hour is what you want to see. No, that's over average. About 2.5. You should get like 2.5 if you're hunting efficiently. What's the math on that? 16, 6 hours, 6 times 2.5. I think it's about right. No, I'm a little over rate. I'm almost exactly at Pikachu rate though. We got ourselves a shiny rat today, fellas. Did not expect that. That was my 4th. I have 3 Raticates. This is my 4th rat. I don't have a Rattata though. I mean, I'll take a shiny. Is a shiny, man. I'm happy with it. That's crazy. That's so weird. That is so weird. You met Patrouski? I don't know if I have one. You got it. Patrouski the rat? Yeah, you got it. Why not? Patrouski. There you go, man. Wow. What a weird week, dude. Okay, for reference, I was saying, dude, I've been really fucking lucky. When did I get my Kakuna on my Iron Man? Let me go check. Yeah, on the 5th, I think. I can't read dates in the British time. No, on the 6th? I can't tell. 5th? No, it must have been 5th. I got my Beedrill on the 5th. So that was about 10 days ago. But dude, okay, for reference, in the past 10 days, this is fucking insane. In the past 10 days, I've gotten a shiny Kakuna single encounter on the Iron Man, won a catch event and got a shiny Corsola, got a shiny Rattata single encounter on the main account, and found a $50 bill on the ground while leaving the movie theaters. And had, I'm sorry, 5th one, and have had the best month of my entire content creation career in terms of fucking financial success. It's been a really lucky month. It's been fucking insane. Oh my god, dude. It's been so crazy. It's been so wild. Yeah, the Iron Man has been blowing. It's been crazy, man. It's been unbelievable for me. I'm so fucking lucky. The IVs again? Yeah. The IVs are not very good for the event, but it's 2 times 31. I'll take it, man. I've been really, it's good to appreciate, like, when you're, because I've been through some crazy bad luck streaks as well. You know, like, maybe buy a lottery ticket. Maybe I will, bro. That was my $50 bill. I can't, I still can't, that was like, that's the luckiest one to me. That is so crazy. I've never found, that's so insane. I've had some crazy bad luck streaks. I'm just trying to appreciate that I have the good luck while I do, you know, like, that's all you can do. It's also 2 times 31, 1 times 30. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Whale, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Over to Pachysoro. There's a Pikachu encounter. It doesn't stop. Whatever, man. Holy shit, dude. I've been really lucky this month, man. I always say, like, when it rains, it pours. Dude, it's Patrouski luck. I am only ever extremely lucky or extremely unlucky. It's almost never in the middle. Almost never. What's the most attention misters? I think there's someone who has like 120 or something like that. 140. I could be wrong. I don't remember. No, I think that's base. I think most people like obsess over shiny charms and donor status when they aren't that good. Like, donor status is kind of good. Shiny charms are really not worth it. They're super expensive for what they do. Holy fuck, man. XRD there, thank you so much. Donator, like, can be good. If you play a lot, Donator can be good. Yeah, dude, what's up? Equinox, what's up, what's up? Yeah, I mean, good luck to you, Fugats, you know? Like, it's not good to, I don't recommend, when someone's lucky, don't ever be like, oh, well, I'm unlucky. It's not really generally good manners, you know? Like, I've been 300,000 encounters dry when shiny hunting before, right? Whenever someone comes in and says, oh, I'm 100k dry, Pat, like, you know, I'm having such a, I don't go, well, I've been 300k dry, so you should actually, like, that's really stupid. Like, I say, dude, that's really fucking rough. That's a rough shunt. Like, best of luck to you, you know? Like, good to encourage that. Like, shiny hunting's all about, like, encouraging the community and, like, encouraging everybody, and, like, we're all in the same fight together, you know? You want to just see everybody get lucky. That's the goal. The shiny sparkles are just like a random thing from the mod. It's from a mod that does that. It's the random shiny? Dude, it's crazy. I can't believe, yeah. It's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's so funny. Oh man, Pat, I'm so dry. Give me your luck. You're always, it does bother the fuck out of me when people say, oh my god, you're always so lucky, when meanwhile my shiny rate on my account is like 1 out of 34k on average with a million donor statuses and like charms. Like, my overall account is actually very unlucky, but I just have really lucky moments and really unlucky. But then people will only see the lucky moments, the, like, you know, the shiny clips versus the streams where I stream for 6 months straight, 120, 150k encounters, no shiny. Like, it does bother me. I'm not gonna lie, it does annoy me, because it's like, really, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, you were obviously, it was a good meme. Yeah, no, I think that I totally agreed, Chunter. I think the dry reactions are the best ones. Agreed, agreed. I was just so caught off guard here. What a lucky fucking... It's good to like appreciate the months you have when you're lucky, you know, but not make others feel bad. Don't make others feel bad for being lucky. That's always weird. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Thank you so much again. I didn't even say thank you, Lumen, for the fucking the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Oh man. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's the... Maybe Sim. Like I do kind of... I try to move on very quickly and like... Yeah, that's... I totally get that. I also just like... It's almost funny. I try to be positive. I'm always like, oh, I like... When I was 112k dry during Shining War, I was like, oh my god, like it's finally over. Like I got my shot. It could be worse. Like blah, blah, blah. And I feel like people... Yeah, like they like... Because I'm like positive about it, they like... Forget it? Or I don't know. It's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Humans' brains are weird. My brain's weird. Empty ramble. True. Yeah, dude, that's exactly how I felt here, Envy, where I was like, I guess a shiny rat? Like, I don't know how to, like, I was not expecting a shiny today at all. True, Shizu. Fuck. Yeah. I've been extremely lucky this month. It's really fucking crazy. Dude, that's so... I feel that's so hard, Fuzzy Dolphins, where, like, sometimes you're just really lucky at certain things and unlucky at others. Like, I totally... Dude, my RuneScape luck is, like, consistently insane. Like, I'm so lucky in RuneScape. But then I'm historically pretty unlucky in PokeMMO, but I have really lucky moments, too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, for sure, Lumen. It's a huge turnoff. No, it's a good... Dude, it's a good question, Dark Age. Not a new question at all. That comes from lores. Lores give you a chance of getting... Sorry, excuse me. Lores and Dark Grass give you a chance of 2 encounters. Example really like on RuneScape, dude, I finished Kraken on my Ultimate Iron Man at 250 KC, meaning I had the pet, the trident, the jar, everything. I also got 9 squirrel pets on the way to 66 million agility experience. I also got farming pet at like 72 farming on my Ultimate Iron Man. Also farming pet on my main account. I got every single skilling pet pre 99 except for what's the one? There was like one that I didn't. I think it was except for agility. But like, yeah, I got a lot of agility experience from Fantasy EHP. Yeah, my pet luck. I think my pet luck in RuneScape is like ridiculous. Consistently ridiculous. I was really lucky in RuneScape. Like I was really consistently lucky. I didn't do much PVM and stuff, but like a lot of pet drops and yeah. Smokestaff. I got two pairs of ranger boots within I think like 120 medium clues on my Ultimate Iron Man. I ended up dropping one to sell or whatever. Yeah, no, my luck, yeah. My luck has been like consistently insane on RuneScape. I can't even, yeah. I feel like PokeMMO on mobile is like, people love it. It's like really comfy. I also love that like you log in the same account so you can carry on progress. The only annoying part is you can't, your encounters, no like mobile encounter counters, so you can't really carry that across. That is a little annoying. Yo, thank you so much, DVM. I can't believe it. It's crazy. Yeah, Articuno right now. Good question. I was not expecting a shiny today. Pikachu is 1 in like 100. It's very rare. So it's about one. You're about on rate, Panda. Hopefully you get a third one soon. What's up, Hydro? You get about 2.5 Pikachus per hour if you hunt efficiently. Mobile. Wait, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, fucking congrats, Cooney Bert. Secret shiny Hoodoo. That's fucking amazing. Turbo congrats. That's a really cool secret as well. Insane GG's. That's awesome. What a weird fucking day, dude. Weird week, weird month. What the fuck? Gotta message my wife. One sec. Sending screenshots of my shiny to my wife. That's so crazy. The secret shiny Hoot Hoot is so nice, dude. Congratulations. I see you in the chat now, Cooney. The Chew chat. Big congrats. Big congrats. Double battles come from the lures. Yes. Thank you, chat. Third shiny of the day? Your third shiny of the day? No, Cooney, that's no way. No way you've gotten 3 shinies today. And one of them being a secret owl? Dude, no way. That's so fucking cool. That's so sick if so. 3, same to me. What the fuck? What, you guys are popping off today? 2 people in chat gotten 3 shinies? That's insane. Lures are allowed. You just can't. A lot of people misread the post. Lures are allowed. You can't judge against that. You just can't catch Pichus and then evolve them and turn those in as Pikachus. The lures are allowed. Oh, the only benefit that lures do is they increase your encounters by 10%. That's the, yeah. I noticed a lot of people misread that, which is fair. The rules are really convoluted for this event. They're kind of confusing and unintuitive, but they make sense for how much is on the line and all the categories. Dude, it's so crazy, man. Good luck to you, Shizu. Yeah, I don't know if I have. Yeah, exactly. You could submit a shiny Pichu. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. It's a really common. A lot of people have asked that question today, which the wording is close, you know. Good luck to you, Scotty. Yeah, absolutely, there's a competitive. A lot of players. There's a lot of hardcore PokeMMO players. Whether it's hardcore for PVM, whether it's hardcore for catch events, whether it's hardcore for PvP, like, absolutely. If you mean PvP, let's go ahead and check. We can actually check how many OU games have been played in the last 14 days. In the past 14 days, okay? 2 weeks, there's been 203,000 OU games played. Can you see how many games are being played on Showdown? I would actually love to compare the numbers of Showdown and MMO. Because, like, it's way harder to get a team and stuff on MMO and, like, yeah. Yo, congrats, Minty. Hell yeah. Just for you, the 3. Dude, congratulations. This is crazy. Dude, the viewer shiny luck is going bonkers today, and you fucking love to see it. Apparently, Cooney has gotten 3 shinies today. My time zone's crazy for these. Also, these were an hour apart, like less than an hour apart. Coughing at 3 a.m. Osmeril at, I assume different their time, 4 a.m. And then now this Hoot Hoot at secret shiny, by the way. Secret shiny Hoot Hoot at 2:14 p.m. Dude, congrats. This is insane. 3 shinies in one day is like a masterclass, like masterpiece of shunting. Like that is like probably the craziest day you'll ever have. That is amazing. Congratulations. No, dude, no, it's a good question. PVM just stands for player versus monster. It's the same as like PvE. PVM and PvE are mostly interchangeable terms. I think it's a term, I think it's a term that comes from RuneScape, and I think I carried it over. So that's apologies. It's a totally good question. A lot of people, you know. If you Google Secret Shiny Explained, I have a video on it. Let me try to find. It's basically like TLDR is that it's a super rare shiny. I'm just Googling it. I'll link it to you. Here's my video explaining it, but they are just essentially very rare. PvE and PvE are not interchangeable. They basically are. I know that there are technical differences because PvE is player versus environment and PvM is player versus monster, and player versus environment can mean multiple different things and be a little bit more vast and broad, but PvM would be more specific, meaning exactly like monsters. They're pretty comparable. Like they're not exactly interchangeable, but they're pretty close is what I would say. I feel like, yeah. Conrad has been amazing. Yo, what's up? Easy. Happy to have you, dude. 1 in 16 shinies can be a secret, but it's even more than that because you can't sweet sense some. There's a few more things that go into it. Any alphas? Oh, there was a Kingdra. Oh, might be an hour and might be a bit ago. Let's go see. Kingdra was the last one, I believe. Kingdra was 2.5 hours ago. Oh my god, time fucking flew. Wow. I did not realize it was that long ago. That felt like, I was gonna say an hour and a half. That's really cool, Pots. Flash, ooh, thank you. Flash challenge? Wait, drawing challenge. Any artists in chat? Flash challenge. Draw both event leaders' avatar and post it in person with most reactions on their drawing within 30 minutes. Wait, that's cute. Any artists in chat? That's funny. Pat, you should draw. I don't want to slow down my hunting. It's tempting. It's tempting because it is a good meme. I suck at drawing. That would be funny. Consider efficient shunning. I think it's a great question. It depends on the method. Around 300 encounters per hour, if you're single encounter hunting, is generally considered efficient. Like each different method has a different like efficient rate. So single encountering would be, you would use swarm, and you're not wrong, Jasper. You would use swarm and expert lures, and with that, if you hunt efficiently, like leave the battle quick enough, you'd be surprised. Like the difference of hunting efficiently versus not is really significant. We calculated it during like shiny wars, and like someone who hunts 100% efficiently versus someone who hunts like 80%, which is still very, very good, they will have a difference of like 6 to 8 shinies. Like the person who hunts more efficient will have like 8 more shinies by the end of a shiny war. Like it's really, really significant. It's really hard to shun efficiently long term, you know? It's tough. I encourage you to try to get 300 encounters for like per hour for like 10 hours straight. It's really hard. It's really hard. Something with RuneScape sort of thing. Sticky hold and suction cup help with fishing encounters. Dude, yeah, the prizes for this event. So it's like 1 billion Pokeyen worth of prizes. Like the prizes for this event are like crazy. That does sound amazing. Are you trying to make me hungry, player 2? Heading to channel 23, you can't manually switch to it. You have to be like randomly moved there. Good luck to you, Dirty Get Troll. Good luck to you, man. 100k dry is brutal. I think there was 1 shiny Pikachu caught so far. Great question. That's pretty fucking cool though, K1, but good luck to you on breaking the dry streak, dude. I do not have another shiny solo P with speed boost. No, just this one with swarm. Oh, that's really cool. The only type of shunt that I would love to see in Pokemon that we don't have, I really would love what's it called? soft reset hunting. We don't have that in PokeMMO, and it does seem so... I mean, it seems cool to me because I'm a psycho, but it seems very cool to me. How profitable is berry farming? Usually about 100k, 100 to 120k a day. For like, I want to say 15 to 30 minutes of work, depending on how fast you water and stuff. Berry farming is really good if you're very consistent. If you are I don't love berry farming personally, because if you mess up and your berries die, you lose a week's worth of profit, which is it's like berry farming is like high risk, medium reward, which is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can make like 100k a day, or like pretty like 120k or whatever. But if you miss a day or you miss it, you're gonna lose like 700k. It's really fucking rough. Yes, I did, Henry. We got a fucking Rattata. I did not expect it. It was so random. Yeah, we got ourselves a fucking Rattata, dude. A 4th rat. Why not? I'm happy with it, man. It's a huge honor. I love your name, Nick Louis. It's hard to say. Nick Leus, like Nucleus, I assume. Yeah, I think that's also so like, give PokeMMO a shot. It's totally fair if you're someone who plays PokeMMO for even 1 hour and you're like, you know what, this isn't for me. I think that's so fucking fair. I think that's so fair. If you play for a couple 100 hours and beat the storylines and have nostalgia and have fun, and then you're like, you know what, I had fun, but I don't really want to do the end game grinding. That's a bit too much for me. That's so fair. There's no wrong way to play PokeMMO, right? There's the 1 hour person who's like, you know what, I thought I wanted to play Pokemon, but I kind of would rather just go play Fortnite or go play like a queue up game and just like, I'm after work, I want to relax. So fair, right? Or I want to play for a couple 100 hours, have nostalgia, go through all the regions, but then after the storylines, I'm kind of done. So fair. It's pretty rare. You know, the end game players are rare, but there's obviously a bunch of end game players in PokeMMO who, you know, go for thousands of hours. How are you so dry? Yeah, dude, 84 encounters and no shiny. I'm probably shiny locked, honestly. Really, really unlucky. I love Gillen's encounter counter is so... encounter counters make shunning what it is for me. Encounter counters really, really help me stay sane. Shut up, Tom. Dude, that's fine. Dude, congratulations again, Minty, on your Articuno. I can't believe I got a fucking rat out of nowhere. That was so wild. The encounter counter is a mod, yes. Dude, yes. I'm usually pretty empathetic towards the PokeMMO devs, and I feel like the PokeMMO devs do a really good job. They get a lot of hate, and they do. I think they're geniuses who do a very good job. I don't know why there isn't an encounter counter in game. I don't know why there isn't an official encounter counter. I can't. That's a puzzle I can't solve. PokeMMO's mods, absolutely. You can go to the PokeMMO forums and browse the client customization options. Only download mods off of the PokeMMO forums. Those are like the confirmed ones by the devs. Unfortunately, we have a solid comprehensive core experience. That'd be cool to see. That's fair. I think that's more of a Pokeforce thing. I think PokeMMO doesn't really want to do that. I mean, they have done it with raids though to some extent. I totally get that. You want them to do more exploratory, like creative stuff, experimental. I think that's so fair. I think Pokeforce is going to do a lot more of that. I think PokeMMO is definitely a lot more traditional. It's tough. I'm like neutral. Am I with you? Am I, you know, I think I am to some. It depends. I love raids. Like raids are really cool. Made for the Prime Dark Age. Hopefully the content's been helpful, man. Zangoose Unova, good swarm call. Yeah, I would love an in-game. Honestly, the biggest thing is an in-game encounter counter would be so nice because then players on mobile would have one, and that alone. So many people play on mobile because it's just easier to have a phone than a computer, right? Like, I would love to see one for mobile players, and I don't play on mobile, but also a seamless I would love to see one in-game officially, because then also you could have a seamless number that would transition between devices. So if, for example, I play on my laptop and my desktop, if I transition to devices, I have to like update my encounter counter constantly, right? Which is really annoying. I mean, I think I agree with that, Potts, but like the average person doesn't. If you ask the average person, they probably would prefer to have a phone than a computer. I would prefer a computer, but it just, you know. You play this on mobile? Yes, you can. I will say, I think mobile iOS, like Apple, is a pain in the ass to set up. You can do it. People do it. I think playing this game on iOS sucks. I personally just bought like a $40 Android tablet and just play it on that. Now you need Wi-Fi for that, you know, obviously, so keep that in mind. But I'm on the buy a cheap Android tablet, and the installation on Android is so fucking easy. It's a computer. They give you more access to your files. Encounter counters are finicky in Pokemon. You kind of have to do a fair bit of things and like pay attention, and like even then sometimes they just don't work well. Devices can be really dependent. Yes, I've heard it's crazy. You can play on a lot of devices. It's very, very cool. Clutch. They have if you want to look up to get it on iOS, they have an installation guide on their website. If you go to PokeMMO.com, they have an installation guide. Signal sucks. Yeah, I tried to do the iOS installation and I was like, fuck this. Did I just kill the Pikachu on accident? That sucks. Did I straight up just misclick? That sucks. That was dumb. Whatever. That was gonna, honestly, okay, I did accidentally just kill my first Pikachu. I'm honestly surprised it took that long. I lasted 6.5 hours without accidentally running from or killing a Pikachu. Honestly, could be a lot worse. That was the 176? Yeah. True. It's always the true. Yeah, that's so rough, sire. I don't think you need a Mac for iOS. You need to like install like iTunes though, which is really, you have to do a bunch of, I was like, fuck this, man. I didn't do it. I have an iPhone and I was like, fuck installing this. I'm just gonna buy an Android tablet. Oh, there's a big catch event going on today, A-Rod. We've been doing that all day. Oh, sorry. Using the rat, not for the catch event, but it is 2 times 31. So like I'm very happy with it, Danny. It's not good for the catch event 117, but it's a fucking crazy. I can't believe I got it, man. And yeah, and the 30s. Yeah, true. No, dude, I think that is the most exciting. Dude, that's so fucking real, Pots. That's so real. Your first shiny, you're like, where is it? Like, oh my god, is it coming? Are they real? Like docile nature. Nature's not good. That's okay. I just can't believe I got a shiny today. I was not expecting that. Happened so fast. Yeah, I'll probably still submit it. You're not wrong. What should you get? Just a rat. My 4th rat now that I own. Love every single one equally. I'm just kidding. I hate the Raticate named lead players the most, actually. I lied. You only got 1 submission, though? Yeah, I haven't caught anything else worth submitting. This is fine. I know this wouldn't win, but yeah. Dude, yeah, at this point, dude, Abyssal Sire, you're not even fucking, dude, at this point, not wrong. Oh, dude, what's up? Okay, Clutch Dumper. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Insane name. Insane name. Thank you so much, man. Rat Chew for the event. Someone redeemed to name it Patrouski. Let's go, Dumper. Fire name. Yeah, something like that. Set it on fire name. W name. You guys are cooked. No, that's a fair backseat, Mick. I mean, that's fair, dude. Well, dude, thank you so much, Clutch. Or should I call you Mr. Dumper? I appreciate it, man. Gave every time. That's so interesting. Oh. I remember playing Fire Red as a kid. Dude, the Victory Road was so fucked up on Fire Red as a kid. I got stuck in that Victory Road. I swear, me and my little brother got stuck in Victory Road for like a full year. Like we did not. Dude, it was like before like the internet like, and like guides were like really a thing. We were stuck in the Victory Road. And I didn't even, my little brother is the one who saw. I couldn't even fucking figure it out. I could not figure out how to get through Victory Road. Another Seer Chinny Hoodoo? Wait, for you, Lone Wolf? No fucking shot, dude. What? Dude, fuck Tor 2. It's tough, man. There's so much running back and forth and running. It's hard. It's Pineco's IRL. What's up, dude? We got a fucking shiny. That's what I guess that's what you missed. Dude, congrats, Lone. What's it? Insane. I'd love to see that if you have it in global chat or something. Catching out. Good luck, dude. The Johto in PokeMMO is from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So if that's the one, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same, but it'll be pretty close. Like what Pokemon the trainers use might be different, and certain animations. But it'll be pretty close. Like 90 to 95% accurate. Another viewer secret shiny, dude. PVM Lone Wolf with the secret shiny Hoot Hoot. Congratulations, dude. That is a really cool. Honestly, Hoot Hoot kind of an underrated shiny. Hoot Hoot and knocked out. Like Hoot Hoot's the golden ball, bro. Kind of good, man. Congratulations. That's fucking 2 secret shiny Hoot Hoots. My 3rd shiny. No way that you've also gotten a 3rd shiny today. No way. You're trolling. What is happening? Are you serious or are you memeing? Like that's... Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Congratulations. There's been 2 other people in chat who have gotten 3 shinies today. And I was like, what? No way that was insane. Yo, nice. I love your fucking profile picture, Danny. I loved the Dat Boy meme, dude. What's up, man? Just woke up. What's up? Broke up. What's up, dude? Just woke up, based. We'd love to see. What's the team feature in the game? How do I describe it? I mean, it's just like joining a guild or a clan. I have a video called The Benefits of joining a team in PokeMMO, which probably better explains the team. Here is the link to that video if you're interested. This is the benefits of joining a team in PokeMMO. One react Sag. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucking yawning, bro. I'm trolling. Two to 3 shit Pikachu. It's so real. Why do you be 10 over 10? Can't you just find a Pikachu? I should work on that. It's a skill issue. True, Ferrari. No. We didn't meet in Team Mister. That's a good meme. How do you catch Charizard wings? You have to win Shiny Wars. / like place top 3, I think. Place top 3 in Shiny Wars. It is... I don't know if you call it the rare... Like... I don't know what you would call it. Not the rarest... vanity in game, but like the most prestigious vanity in game by far. Yeah, I have many videos on that topic. My old encounter video is still exactly correct, and then mods, I do have a newer video. Top mods to install. I have a video called top 3 mods, PokeMMO mods every player should have. Here you go. There's this, and then I do it. My encounter video is still the same and still as accurate. Yeah, I hope it helps. Purple rat and a yellow rat. Hopefully it's helpful, Professor. A shiny charm. You don't worry about shiny charms are really bad. Like please don't worry about shiny charms are inefficient. Like you genuinely like you should just save your money and spend it on like eggs or rare shunts. Like shiny charms are only for fun. Like you pop shiny charms for fun, and you pop shiny charms because you want to like hang out with friends and like have fun and to be, you know, shiny charms are super not. Don't be like, oh, should I shunt without shiny charms? Yeah, of course you should not shunt with shiny charms. Like they're really not worth it. Donator status is decently worth it if you play a lot and like do Jimmy runs to like self-sustain it, but it's crazy how many new players I run into who are like, I want a shiny hunt, but I don't have donator status or shiny charm, and it's like, just go shunt. It's not that it doesn't change that much. They're not required. They're just like a little extra benefit. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? Happy to see you, gamer. What's up? What's up? I honestly feel like the main benefit of donator status is the shiny benefit. I'm not gonna lie. But the XP bonus is nice if you XP train, but XP training isn't generally something end game efficient players do. But XP training just isn't. I like XP training, but no, you're totally good. What's up, Josh? Someone egging. That's donator status with egging is very. That is true. That is true. That's a very good point. That is true. That's very true. Well, that is true. The egg hatching time reduction is. I always forget that one. That's a good call. That one is very significant. Whatever works at the end of the day, you know. Dude, what's up, Vincer? It's so fun. It's crazy, man. I can't believe it's just so weird. I can't believe I got it, dude. It was such an unexpected shiny, man. Shiny before this rat was. The last one was a single encounter Staravia. How's Bojo doing? She's good. She's out doing some chores. They're doing like errands today. She's getting groceries for her mom. Okay, the box sorting music. No time swipe forwards here. You can like, even if you sweet send, it just does single encounters. Clutch, thank you for the follow. The follow after the 100 bits is crazy. Thank you so much, man. Yes, this is a really good specific question. Yes, if you change your in-game name, your like shinies in Pokemon will eventually change over to that OT as well. You won't like, that would be really brutal if you like lost that. Yeah, great question. Yo, good luck to you, Hefty. Good luck to you, man. Potato IVs. They're bad for the event, but good IVs overall. 2 times 31, 1 times 30 is very good. That's very lucky. Very good breeder. Well, I won't breed an OT shiny, but you know what I mean. Oh, why am I yawning? Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Okay. Oh, I don't think so, Envy, but I could be wrong. I doubt it. But it's not impossible. I don't know. Done about 600 encounters today for Raikou on the Iron Man, which feels nice. Good progress. It's not efficient, but you know. Yeah, I got this shiny Rattata today, which is crazy. Like 150 encounters, yo. It depends. In Kanto, you can't start breeding until Island 4, Lumen. It's like the worst region. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the meme, Vincer. Yeah, but only 7 hours is nothing, dude. I'm probably yawning because I woke up at 7 a.m. today to play Pokemon. That's probably why I'm yawning, to be fair. That's kind of fair, man. Oh, that's so tough, Yellow. That's rough. What a crazy event, man. The event is only, what is it? Like 1/3, less than 1/3 the way over? It's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy event. Is there a clip? I don't know. I'm not sure. I will upload it in the stream recap. 31 hunting. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. That is true. The best reason to wake up in the morning. That is true. Besides going on vacation might be the only time I'm excited to wake up at like 5 a.m. That is... waking up for a vacation goes different. Nobody clipped it? Bro, we're just chilling. So chill today. Nobody clipped it. What's up, Turtle? Dude, I've been so lucky this past like 10 days. The music just pauses there in the middle of the song. Really? That's so weird. Been an extremely lucky past 2 days. Oh, is there actually a clip? And someone made a thing of it? That's amazing. Thank you, Cody. Shut up. I'm actually going to download this clip so I can use this to edit in the... How do I... You have to click share. I already forgot. You have to click share and then download. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. We got that. Perfect. Back to Iron Man running back and forth. I'm personally hunting for the Raikou at Route 48 in Johto right now. We can do a few different spots. I'm so sorry, Todd. That's horrible. Hoot Hoots always look a little shiny. That's so fucking real. Hoot Hoots always look a little shiny. Because, like in the gray area or whatever, like in the dark. It's so real. Roller coaster Patrouski? Dude, typical, man. I think we're just, it's been a really crazy day, the wave. I don't think rates are boosted or anything like that. I think there's just a lot of people hunting. So it's like, oh my God, people are getting like crazy things, but it's because like 2,000 people or something like that are all shiny hunting right now. So like if 2,000 people, you know, I think it's a lot of people. I think it just comes down to math, you know, but I totally get, it's a good question. I totally get it. I don't think so at all, K1, but I could be, you know, it's possible, but I really doubt it. I think that would be public information. Yeah, okay, that one is true though, Whale. It's so dumb. Yeah, like that's what it's, yeah. It sounds crazy, but like if you have enough people shunning, you're just gonna see crazy things because, yeah. The Crash Bandicoot music, one sec. It's going bonkers. It's a little too slow. The Crash music is a little too slow. It does go bonkers, yes, but... Oh, no. Okay, we got a situation, chat. Lions fan. I just got a shiny Graveler horde and no damp Pokemon. What do I do? Fuck. Do you... You cannot Master Ball in a horde. Anybody who says Master Ball, shut the fuck up. Don't. You cannot Master Ball in a horde. You probably have to spore it. Do you have a spore, Memer? Lamau. Get based. If you're like leading with a spore Pokemon, I think you just sleep him and spore him and pray. I would really take the time to like look around your team and just, I don't know, see if you have an imprisoned Pokemon by chance. Unlikely, but yeah, I think the strat is to spore the shiny and then try to wipe out the other surrounding mons, and you just hope for the best. It's really unlikely, man. If I were you, I'm really sorry. It's really fucking sad and really easy to make that mistake. If I were you, I would just keep in mind that it's probably gone. Like, I would just mentally connect with the fact that it's probably lost. And then if you get it, like, it's a little Pog adventure. Like, it's a shiny Graveler in a horde. Screenshot it. Yes. Please screenshot it. Yep. Please screenshot it. Yep. Yeah, please screenshot it. Yeah, if I were you, I would just keep sporing it. It's a 25% chance each turn. So like, if you're faster than it, you lead, you get a spore off. Let's say it wakes up. Let's say you can like kill a Graveler, then it wakes up. There's a 25% chance. You spore it again. Kill it. You could actually like, there's like a 50% chance you can still catch it. Depending on how much damage your Smeargle can do, / whatever your Sporemon. Your Sporemon has to have a KO move. Sometimes you'll see people with the Smeargle with no like KO move, or like Breloom with no, and that's brutal. If that's the case, it's yeah. Yes, that's true, Todd. Yeah. You hope that the other Gravelers use self-destruct. Yeah, you just spore the shiny and hope for the best. Good luck to you, man. Spore the shiny, clear the other ones as best you can. Hope some of them self-destruct. And just whenever it wakes up, just keep sporing it. And once you get it down to a single, you could Master Ball it, but you have to kill the other ones first. Good luck to you, man. I just posted it. I'll check it out. Dude, good luck, man. Let's go check it out, fellas. At least you have this memory forever now where you have the screenshot. I'm crossing my fingers for you, man. Best of luck. Level 31, 33. I assume they have self-destruct there. They have self-destruct, but no explosion. Yeah, their moveset is probably... The shiny's level 31. The moveset's probably Earthquake, Rock Slide, Self-Destruct, Smackdown. A really pretty shiny, man. Okay, at least your Breloom... Okay. Your Breloom with Spore, Sky Uppercut. What's the damage on that? I think that's what you do, right? It's 90% accurate, which sucks. I think it's your best bet. Well, does cut? No. Cut might just kill. I would just cut, actually, right? Cut, they're level 30. You'd probably cut these. Cut surely kills these. Yeah, it definitely does. So, we're going to use Rock Slide. Good luck to you, man. I'm fucking crossing my fingers. Yeah, I would just spore the shiny and then cut the other ones down. Because the move that has a chance to miss sucks. The fact that it has a chance to miss is brutal. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Wait. Pause. Can I come watch the fight? Where are you at in game? If you don't mind, obviously, if you want to, you do whatever you need to do. It's your shiny. But if I could come watch, I'd love to. We could get it recorded for forever as well. Let's see if I can see where you're at. I can't tell based off the screenshot. Yes, come. What location and channel? Route 45, channel 2, on the way, dude. I'm really fucking hoping for you, man. Lions fans need a break, bro. I'm a Ravens fan, but like, if anyone else is a second place, it's the Lions, bro. Route 45, channel 2. Route 45. Is it over here? Yeah. Channel 2. Okay, we have a fucking situation on our hands, fellas. We have a viewer. What's his IGN? I don't know. We have a viewer who has a shiny Pokemon in an insane situation. I don't know their IGN. Sorry, I'm like fluttering around. Anybody know the IGN? But we have someone who has a shiny Graveler in a horde with no Dampmon. Oh my god, you did it! Oh my god. So, okay, holy shit. We can, what turn is it? We can actually calc. Let's calc for you. I don't want you to, you could Master Ball, but let's calc first. Dude, you did it. Oh my god. He had a shiny Graveler in a Time Swipe horde, no Damp Pokemon, and he was able to spore it, I think twice, and actually saved it. And it woke up, he said it woke up and rock slided. Oh my god, dude. Here, Graveler status, asleep, full HP. What turn is it? Let's do like Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball's only 62%. Turn 7. We want to save the Master Ball if possible, but we probably Master Ball here. Better safe than sorry. We have calculations, chat. Don't worry. Turn 7 should be 2.8 times catch rate. What's a comparable thing to that? Let's see. Would Dust be... I think you Master Ball. I think you have to master. I think you have to master. I think you have to master it. I think it's only like a 75% catch rate. I'm doing quick math. Because, so for reference, Dusk Ball asleep nighttime would be 78% catch rate. And that's 2.5 times. Actually, this would be a little higher, right? So this would be like with a Timer Ball on turn 7, it would be like an 82%. Something like that. I think this is what Master Ball is for. What about Dream Ball? I don't know how many turns it's been asleep. This is up to you. It's up to the shiny hunter. I think this is what Master Ball is for. If you really value your Master Balls a ton, it's like a common Time Swipe horde shiny. It's like it should be like an 80% chance for Timer Ball. So it's up to you. This is an insane decision. He fucking insane. And the risk pays off. Holy shit, what a Giga Chad. Oh my god. An alpha has just spawned and his fucking name is Mega Cow. Oh my god. Dude, congratulations. That was so brave. Oh my god, congratulations. The fucking cojones on that guy. Oh my goodness, man. You love to see it. That is fucking crazy. Congratulations, man. That was for his Twitch name is Lions fan. That was for the obviously they're going to win the Super Bowl next year. Oh, or the Ravens. Okay, chill. Dude, that's insane. Congratulations. I'm glad we could come watch it live. I'm glad you safely I can't believe you safely caught that. That is one of those situations where like you just stomach the fact that it's probably gone and you just hope for the best. Congratulations, man. That is crazy. Holy fuck, man. Yes, I did, Jolly. What an insane day, dude. Or insane, like, what crazy luck, man. This whole week, like, what a crazy time, dude. Crazy time. Back to Kanto. Congratulations, man. I fucking respect the hell out of that timer. Wow. Wow, 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 dude. Congratulations, man. Got a happily ever after. The risk after, like, already it being a risk to even have it not self-destruct is so crazy. I fully respect. Yeah, I love a risk, man. I respect it. A green rat. I'm fucking happy with it, man. Fuck. Oh no, Frozen. I get that, dude. Holy crap, dude. That Graveler is so crazy, man. Just message the wife, hungry. As you do. As you do. Pikachu's like a 1% encounter. It's very rare. It's like a 1% encounter, I believe. I think you should get like 2.5 Pikachus per hour if you hunt efficiently. Oh my god, Frozen. 4th shiny today? Another? What do you mean another Ditto? What the fuck? Dude, what is happening today? Bro just got 4 shinies in one day. The Graveler situation is insane. Holy guacamole, man. This is so crazy. What an insane day, dude. Holy fuck. What an insane week, man. 2 you're trying to hoot hoots. Yeah, dude. It's been crazy, man. In Nimbasa. I think you might be able to, Alistor. You can go to, once you reach Castelia City, I think you actually can go back to Castelia City and go to, there's still also like 16 hours left in the event or something like that. There's a lot of time left in the event still. Dude, hell, enjoy F3. Oh, really? Yeah, I think Castelia City, you can take the boat. If I'm not mistaken. I'll see if I can. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Using a lure just gives you more encounters per hour. It doesn't, like, increase your chance of getting Pikachu, but it increases your encounters, which in total increases your chance, kind of. Very, you know, slightly. Yeah, from my understanding, yes, Crocs. That was really cool when that was, like, theory crafted. It's unlikely niche. It's unlikely since, what's it called? It's unlikely. Because I think it's impossible because there's not enough time. If he came and sat on Route 1 for 16 hours, it's not long enough to get shiny locked. It's not even that's long enough. Which shows you how rare it is and how, yeah, people like fearmonger over it. I don't think it's possible to get locked in that amount. That's too little. I don't know if I did. I love shiny. Aggron's a great shiny. It's a good thing to like ask about though. Like niche. Like, that was a good check. You know. Just make sure you can catch the Pikachus, you know. Obviously, but easy to forget that. What is Shiny Lock? I have a video on it somewhere. Shiny Lock explained. It's a tough topic to talk about because there's a lot of fear-mongering, paranoia, and misinformation regarding it. Here is the explain for it. It's basically an anti-bot tool. It's multiple dozens pots. So like it's usually like 40-ish, something like that. And that's, and the meme is if you have 8 gym badges, it's impossible to be locked, like things like that, you know. Got 118 hours, no shiny. Okay, that's really low. So okay, this is the problem with shiny locks, right? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. I went 2,200 hours played before my first shiny, which that's very extreme. The average hours played before your first shiny is usually around 400 to 600, right? The problem with when people find out, oh my God, shiny lock exists, it's like the WebMD thing of like, oh, I must have cancer, I must be shiny locked. Like, it's oh my God, I hate it. It's like the same way. It must be the same way a doctor feels with WebMD. Like, people self-diagnosing. It's not how it works. Like, you have to think of the most logical likely outcome, not the least likely, not the most malicious, not the most yeah, it's but humans are naturally paranoid, so I also try to get it, but it's tough. If you have 8 gym badges in any region, it's impossible to be locked. It's like the easiest way to like just have 8 gym badges, then you're good. Hmm. 1,100 encounters, 12 Pikachus. That's actually above rate. Because Pikachus are about 1 in 100. They're 1% chance. That's like actually slightly lucky. Which is fucked up, right? I'm not trying to like, that's, you know, it's a tough event, man. Yes, shiny lock is only a temporary status. You're not gonna like stay locked. Yes, correct. If someone were to be shiny locked theoretically and get 8 badges, they would be unlocked. Yeah, it's just an anti-bot metric to prevent people from making new accounts and botting back and forth and stuff. Knife log, fuck. We're like ticking in PokeMMO. That's awesome. Agility W. I really like arty roofs. I hate all, it's funny, I hate like all other rooftop courses, but I love arty roofs is so chill. I love arty roofs in RuneScape, but other than that, I've done a lot of arty roofs. Yeah, no, it's a great question, Valley. Arty roofs pog, yeah. Arty is so comfy, yeah. Sepulchre. I've never done Sepulchre, I don't think. I think it was a newer. I haven't played in a long time. Summer pies. Fuck. Ah, wow. I remember. That's so real. Holy shit. Anything noteworthy? There's been a lot of crazy. Nothing like submission worthy for me. I ended up getting a shiny rat, which I did not expect. Crazy lucky. 2x31. Not good IVs to submit for the event, but an amazing catch. I'm very happy with it. We've seen a lot of crazy viewer shinies. We just saw someone almost lose a shiny Graveler and then risk it after almost losing it. And then it was, dude, there's been a lot of crazy, notable stuff today, to be honest. The stream recap is going to go bonkers for today. But I have to, I'm going to hold the stream recap until tomorrow, when the results are announced tomorrow. Gonna lure noobs in a P2 lab? What, and like PK them? What's the... That's the deep wildy in PokeMMO. P2 lab. I heard someone got a shiny Pichu. I don't know if I saw it, Terminus. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. You're cooked? Dude, it's fucked up, Jimmy Run. I'm honestly thankful I've only killed 1 Pikachu today. That's pretty good for my amount of brain damage. It's a great I don't think you have to be. It's a great question. It's Eni. You do not have to be online. Make sure that you submit your entry, though. The biggest thing, guys, please make sure you submit your entry before you go to bed, before, like, you know, you're done, whatever. Like, even if you think you're going to be back tomorrow, just in case you oversleep or something like that, like, please submit an entry, because you can always submit an entry and delete it later on is how it works. So you need to submit your entry in the Discord, okay? There's in the Chew Chase Discord, not my Discord, the Great Chew Chase Discord, there's a thing that tells you how to submit your entry. And if you just type /submit in the submissions chat, it will also walk you through the instructions really nicely. Pat got a rat. I did. Is there a clip for Tata? I think there is on Twitch. It'll get uploaded to YouTube at some point. It's a little overwhelming, Silvers. I totally get it. What's the submission we have our promo one to submit, and then we get a better one at the end of the put in our submissions. Yes. So you can. What you would do is you would delete it. One later delete / post new, or just wait until. Yes. If you enter a submission and you like catch a better one, you can I'm just reading what it says, how to submit your entry. View or how to view, or I'm just reading the Discord. /submissions delete : true will remove and delete the entry. Yeah. I'm sure you can also, if you get stuck, you can also reach out to the Who White or Fun Funder. Wasn't worth it. Lures are probably, it's pretty like up in the air. The 10% encounters is nice, but is it worth it to pop? Probably not. I've been on and off popping lures sometimes, not popping. It's kind of just up to personal preference. I don't think it's like a decided thing. It's a pretty micro efficiency thing. Yeah, that's so fair, Alistor. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. Definitely don't use premium lures. Those would definitely not be worth it here. Maybe expert lures. All that expert lures is going to do is give you like 10% more encounters. Faster encounters. I'm cooked. I've killed / ran from 6 Pikachus. Okay, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry. That hurts. Pikachus and Route 1 shinies. Yes, I believe that's correct, Justin. As long as you submitted your entry, you don't have to be online, I believe. Probably not too much longer. But I've been live for, I think, 7 hours. Or yes, a little bit over 7 hours. Probably not too much longer, to be honest. I don't know how I landed here because I never played Pokemon, but the game looked really fun. Well, it's an honor to have you, dude. Welcome, welcome. If you like Pokemon and you like MMOs, I mean, that's the easy, like, if you like Pokemon and you like MMOs, you're probably just going to love this game. It's probably perfect for you. If you like Pokemon but don't really like MMOs, you'll probably still like it, but maybe not for thousands of hours, maybe only for hundreds of hours, you know? And then if you don't like Pokemon or MMOs, maybe the game's not for you. Maybe it is. I don't know. That one you might need to try out yourself. Dude, I'm so fucking honored to hear. It's crazy that I've been really lucky to be on the algorithm, man. Happy to have you, Field. You T-bind the run key. I have it on toggle, so I just like never. I have it like turned on. I just never press it. It should be good. Yeah. How to read a Hitmontop, dude. Okay. Fluffy Lions, I did this exact same thing. What Hitmontop means when it says, I made this exact same mistake. I'm so glad you asked. What Hitmontop means when it says it has to have the exact same stats, it's not just IVs, it's not just EVs, it's this page. It's these stats. So you need to change your EVs and stuff to line it up. That's a great question because that shit's confusing. It's literal stats, which are affected by the IVs, the nature, you know, the everything. So you have to use these stats as a metric. You can just EV train it to match up the stats. Great question. No, I totally get that, dude. Thanks for joining, Karash. Congrats on the rat. I'm really happy with it. I was not expecting a shiny today. Like, so out of left field. I was only at 3,500 encounters. Secret Safari shiny. Ooh, it depends on the... That's a tough one. It depends on a lot of things. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask for that. Extra sick. I'm sorry, man. I wish you the best of luck on your flip. I know it's a lame answer. Did about 600 encounters. All right. Oh, we got a fair bit of progress done today on the Iron Man. About 600 to 700-ish encounters towards the legendary. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit of nice progress in the background over on here. So obviously the catch event is supposed to be my main focus for today, but it's been nice to get that. I'm glad I set up my laptop to get that passive progress throughout the event itself. I don't think so. Yeah, it is full, Sebastian. Sorry, man. All right. Yo, Lumen, so much support today. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, a lot of people like heard about PokeMMO back in like 2012 to 2014 when it like was released and more popular. And then it was pretty popular back in like 2012 to 2014, and then it like died off a lot from like 2015 to 2017, and then it got reignited in 2019, and now it's more popular than ever. And from 2021 to now, PokeMMO has just been like consistently climbing, which almost never happens. Like, it's crazy this game's been out for 10 years and it's growing. Like, that does not happen. Like, that's weird. Like, that's only a few games have ever done that. I think TF2, Minecraft, like, it's very rare a game has been out for 10 years and hits like its new peak player base, for example. It's very, very rare. Or like has been out for 10 years, went down in popularity and then back up, and then yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, maybe that's so fair, Evie. Yeah. Yeah, there was like Pokemon Crater was an OG one back in the day, a browser based one. 160 is quite good. Jolly, congrats, man. I'm happy to hear it, Glitch Dumper. The algorithm's been, I've been lucky. The Iron Man's been, I don't know what the fuck happened. The Iron Man caught an algorithm and I don't know how or why. It's a lot of luck involved there. You know, a lot of hard work and skill too, but a lot of luck too, you know. It's crazy. Oof. Alrighty though, fellas. I've been live for about 7.5 hours. I think this is a good time for me to go ahead and call it. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been a crazy event. There's still like 15 hours more left of it. I will be live tomorrow for the final few, maybe hour, final few minutes, probably more I think like 7 a.m. Probably final few minutes of the event, and then we'll stick around for all the submissions and stick around for all the calculations to see who wins. So if you want to see who wins a bunch of Pokeyen, tomorrow's your chance. I'll catch this one last Pikachu. But as I'm catching this Pikachu, make sure to like the video if you enjoyed it. No, what? No. I'm not gonna double outro you. Fuck that. You're gonna get an outro tomorrow after the results. Okay? So I'm not doing that to you. Okay? We're gonna catch this Pikachu, and then check the IVs, and then I'll see you guys very, very soon tomorrow morning. With the power of magical editing, it will be very soon. 91. It's nothing. That's it. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace of Reno. All right, for those watching the live stream, I'll see you guys later. This was a really fun stream. This was a really fun stream. I had a lot of fucking fun. Oof. But I'm a little tucker. I'm gonna spend the time with my wife, man. It's Saturday and I have not bothered my wife at all. Can you believe that? Anyways, I'll see you guys. Have a good one. We're gonna raid someone. If you wanna go spam some smiley faces, spread some love, I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. Go join the Twitch chat. Spread some love, spam some smileys, do that whole thing. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Peace of Reno.